Now, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? Let me just see. How's everyone doing? Let me just check that the chat is working real quick. Oh, damn, if my test message did show up, I missed it. Oh, there it is. Oh, now it's showing up. Wow, the whole thing is showing up at once. Okay. I've been trying to play with my friends with a DM and one player is super lazy and won't do any work. Aw, that sucks. That's a shame. Yeah, players not being active is a thing that tends to kill sessions. But that's something that I feel that this the Tablestuck bot will actually help with quite a bit, I feel. Or at least I hope. Yeah, look at all that code. There's not much on screen at the moment, but there will be. I guess so what I'm going to be doing today is essentially going through all of my code, and I gotta like comment on it. Essentially, is basically what I need to do today. Which means I'm gonna go through each thing. I'm gonna explain what I'm doing, and I'm going to leave a comment in the code of what each little bit of code kind of does. Because I'm gonna have Doc Zane joining the live stream tomorrow, so he can kind of help me out with like whatever it is we're gonna do tomorrow. But he won't be able to read the code unless I do comments on it. Basically, I'm trying to play, but my headset died. So yeah, Pog. Aw, that's a shame. That's not a gamer moment. Code a Pog. Code a Pog? Yeah, sure. I can code the bot to say Pog. Why not? Alright, so I guess just in order, I can explain how the bots... Does everybody has... Okay, I'm sure that a couple people in the chat hasn't actually seen how the bot, as it currently functions, works. Does anybody want to see an example of the bot functioning? Is that something you guys would want to see before we start coding? I've got the text really big to make it so it's easier to read for you guys. Maybe I'll make it just a little bit smaller for my own sanity. But it's hard to find people that don't flake in a session. That's true. That's true. It took my group around half a dozen sessions. Oof. Yeah. Once I feel like the bot is out though, and like people are using it, they'll be able to. It'll be like, I feel a lot easier for people to kind of get into it and stay like dedicated to a session. Do it for the video. All right. Here, let me just get Discord open here. I'll go into my dev chat here. And I just got I gotta start up the bot. Hold on a second. Here, you guys should be able to see my Discord now. There we go. Just starting it up. The worst thing about RPG is being the DM. I just kind of get overwhelmed. Once again, this bot might help with that, because this bot is able to handle, as it currently is. I've designed the bot to basically be able to run an entire session of Tablestuck without any DM involvement whatsoever. This is like how I'm designing it in first, but the point of it is to me when no messages. The point of it is to be a DM tool for your sessions, right? So it can do essentially anything that is overwhelming for you as a DM. Like, are you overwhelmed by alchemy? No big problem. You can get the bot to do alchemy for you. Easy. Are you overwhelmed with strife? Guess what? The bot handles strife for you. In fact, I actually recommend that most, if not all, DMs actually use the bot for strife, because for DMs, strife can be a little bit much when you start getting more underlings and start doing more often in them as your players start kind of trying to grind grist and stuff. Yep, so the bot should be ready now. So I'm just gonna do the first command here is register. Cameo stands in their bedrooms. It so happens that today, the 25th of July, is the day of SockOn. Oh, I haven't updated the little intro text since we did the SockOn demo. If you were here for SockOn, we actually had the bot running publicly, and anybody who wanted to was able to come and join. Hello, hi, Bitter Waffle. DMing is one of my favorite things. MMO stuck DMing was like so fun. I'm glad it was fun. I personally love DMing. I haven't actually, I'm gonna be real, I've never actually played a session. I've only ever DM'd Tablestuck sessions. I've tried to play a session with Doc Zane once, but then I was like, wait, all of this stuff needs fixing, and then I just never responded to it. Rip Doc. I'm so sorry, Doc Zane. That session fell apart because of me. Because I was too busy trying to fix the game to play it. Yeah, so thank you for playing Tablestuck. For this game, you have been given completely randomized items throughout your house. If you're ever confused about how the bot functions or any of the commands, please use the help command. If at any point you die during the test, use the register again to come back to life. This will reset your character house and land entirely, so only do this if you die or get soft locked. If you're ever confused, feel free to use help. So yeah, I can't believe there is a misspelling of the word commands is commands. Well, at least you're fixing it. It's still kind of sad you never played your own game. I mean, I played it as a DM. I love DMing Tablestuck games. And I always put way too much effort into them. Because like I'm the guy who made the game. I gotta make sure I'm have the coolest sessions. So whenever I play a game, I always have fake Discord. I have like 12 fake Discord accounts I've made with their own like profile pictures to be the NPCs that I play as. Like so the players don't actually know that they're NPCs, just to add that level of immersion to the world. And I do shit like I mean, I don't know, man. Commands. Yeah, commands. All right. So I'm you know, I you can do the, by the way, once this is public, you'll be able to do like the help command, and it'll show you all the different instructions on how to use each and every command. There's spurb commands, strife commands. There's different like kind of menus here. But first, the first thing you want to do is once you've, you know, started up as a player, once you've registered and once you're in your house, you want to kind of like, you know, inspect your room. So because again, this is the version of the bot that was used for the SAW contest, where we had everybody, we had like 200 people all using the bot at once. You're gonna do a single player session? Well, I'm not really gonna be doing a session here. It's just kind of just gonna be me like showing off the different things of the bot. So I guess a single player session, yeah. Oh, actually, I might not be able to. I think I have it. I might need someone to help me. Oh no, I might need to invite somebody to this chat to help me enter, because I think I need to connect to someone as my server player. But yeah, so the items in my house are randomized because that's how I had it set for the SAW contest. So I have a computer, a potted plant, a harlequin, a deck of cards, a lawn gnome, a bookshelf, and a fork. If you're not familiar, by the way, with Tablestuck Beta, if I take a look, actually, I can inspect 3. Actually, let's say I'm gonna inspect 4. Inspect 4 to select the deck of cards to take a closer look at it. Here's the way that items work in Tablestuck Beta, if you're not already aware. This is the thing I'm personally most proud of with Tablestuck, is that every item in the game every item in Tablestuck has an 8-digit captcha code, just like in Homestuck. But these captcha codes aren't just like, for nothing. These captcha codes actually contain all of the information about an item is contained within this captcha code. It contains the weapon kind, so of card kind. Oh, hello, hey Doc Zane. Doc Zane is called me a nerd. So the first letter of the deck of cards is lowercase r, so that means that it's card kind. The second letter of the captcha code is lowercase d, which means that it has...
Sorry if you hear me drinking fucking lemonade.
Oh yeah, Chloe's in the background. The second letter determines the grist type, which is amethyst. Then the third one is W, capital W. Capital W and then the 2 are determine the 2 traits of the item. The card, of course, on its own doesn't have any traits until you start alchemizing with other things. And then the final 4 letters in the code determine what the item's actions are. So during Strife, these are the actions you can take, and they change completely every single time you alchemize a new item. It'll have different actions. Again, based on the code. This is something you can control, by the way. It's not just random. You can control it. So if you can specifically go out of your way to combine 2 things together. Human asks, everything has a code? That's amazing. Gosh, I would have never put that much detail into this stuff. Yeah, this is... I just imagine a huge room filled with only this stuff. I can help if you want, gentlemen. Oh, hey, gentlemen. Actually, yeah, sure. Gentlemen, that'd be cool if you would be able to... and maybe just the general... Imagine being so close to answering. Yee, if you could help me enter, that would be pretty cool, bro. Brosif. Alright, so yeah, that's the way that items work in this game, and also part of combat. But again, all of this stuff is handled by the bot too, so you don't gotta worry about complex codes or anything, because the bot can handle all of that shit for you, no problem. So let's say in this thing, of these items, let's say I actually want to make this deck of cards my weapon, right? I can capture log 4, because again, 4, it's the 4th number in the room that I am in. So if I capture 4, I've capture logged it, and I can check my Sylladex now, and you can see that the deck of cards with the code and its tier is now in my Sylladex. In my Strife Specialist, I currently have nothing, so I'm going to try and equip 1. Your Strife Specialist, oh, it's not allocated. I need to allocate, yeah. So if I allocate 1, again, 1 is the first position in my Sylladex, which is where the deck of cards is. If I allocate 1, I've allocated my Strife Specialist to card kind, and then I can equip 1 to make that my current weapon. Cam, try this one. GXPDIAZC. Dice PF20 functions off of BD. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I don't have I don't actually have my code reader open here. I do have a spreadsheet that I have where you can just plug in any code you want into it, and it will create a completely unique item for you. But I don't have that open at the moment. I might do that later in the stream, though, if you guys want. Alright, so we have the deck of cards. It's in my Stripe Specialist. Oh, yeah, gentlemen, if you want to just use the MMO Stuck channel, we're not using it for anything right now. Feel free to just use that one. Hi, it's your friend Twigmaster79. Lol, what is this? This is a Discord bot that is able to run Tablestuck, which is a game I made about Homestuck, essentially. Are different types of specify going to be coded in, or do players such GMs have to calculate things like hash maps still? Yes, I'm going to be coding in different types of specify. Right now, the default is stack, and I don't have any others coded in. But I am planning on introducing things like tree, queue, maybe hash map. Hash map's a maybe, though, because hash map is kind of like... Hash map's a bit weird because, like, the way you retrieve items is based on the words that you type. So, like, I don't know if it's going to make it so every time you type a message, you'll accidentally going to, like, eject a thing from your inventory. You mad lad. I still can't believe that you spent an entire year on this. It's actually almost been 2 years now, I think, since I've started working on this. Oh! Something happened on the stream. Oh, HR friend just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. I'll only be here when my class is boring, mostly to let Cam know, do his own thing without bothering him. I get my time to rant tomorrow. Yeah. Will we ever be able to do Zora alchemy? No. I don't know how that would work, honestly. Would be cool to code your own Sylladex fetches. That would be cool, and I think I might be able to, like, add, like, a modularity to that, but that's gonna be, like, pretty far down the line. But yeah, so now that I have all this stuff, I'm actually going to do the move command to see all of the different areas of my house. So I have a bedroom, a living room, a study, a kitchen, a bathroom, a yard, and a shed. So I'm actually going to move to my yard and inspect, and we see we have a mailbox here. And apparently some reading glasses in the middle of my yard. So if I inspect one to inspect the mailbox, we can see, you know, it's furniture kind, it's iron grist type, it has the storage trait and the light trait. So the storage trait means that this item can actually hold things inside of it. And it is holding. In the item inventory, we have the Spurb client and the Spurb server disks. So I'm going to captcha 1, and then 1 and then 2 to get the Spurb server, and then I'll do captcha 1 to get the Spurb client. Now I have both of those in my inventory. I'm going to move back to 1, my bedroom, and I'm going to use, if I inspect here again, we have the first item in my room is a computer. So if I inspect 1, my computer has the computer trait. Of course it does, but that means that I can actually use my Spurb disks on the computer. So if I use 1 on the first item in my Sylladex on the first item in the room, install the Spurb client onto the computer, and if I just do the same thing again, I've installed the Spurb server too. If Spurb becomes real, this will be cursed. How could 2020 get any worse? Wait, what? Oh, Ghostly Newt? Is there something confusing? I'd be happy to explain anything that is confusing. Dad, damn, your computer is a computer? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Oh, no, I thought it was a joke. So now we have both of those installed on the computer. I'll just wait for Gentleman to do the same thing. Oh, he's already connected. So his client code is this. I'm going to copy his client code, and I'm going to, oh, whoops, wrong channel. I'm going to connect this registered Ender Meep as your client player. Then I just need him to do the same thing to me. And then he can, but for now, I can actually, now that I'm connected to him as his client player, honestly, I imagine an MMO Spurb IRL releasing randomly on the homepage of Google under some alias. By the way, is it easy to read, like, kind of what's going on screen here? I hope it is. Yeah, okay, it seems to be kind of on screen. This would literally be an apocalypse scenario. Insert Spurb jungle. Oh yeah, I gotta do connect. Here you go. That's my code, gentlemen. So now if I do deploy, I can see a list of all the different things that I'm able to deploy into Gentleman's house. So I'm going to deploy 1, the Crux shooter first. And let's put it in his living room. So, oh, whoops. Deploy 1 for the crux shooter and 2 for the living room. Deploy 2 for the totem lathe and then 2 for the living room again. I'm just going to deploy everything in his living room. Alright, so all of his machines have been deployed in his living room, and let's see if he's done the same thing for me. Not quite yet, but it was fun though. Yes, I can read well. Oh wow, the chat's going pretty fast. I already imagine what a 144 player session would look like. We actually played a 288 player session once. That was called Tablestuck, and it went really good at first, and then went terribly wrong after about like 2 weeks into the game. Hey Cam, you ever gonna make a reverse code thing? Yes, actually, there already exists one. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna bring that up on a live stream. Hold on, I'm gonna go to my Google Drive. So I can show you guys the reverse code thing, because it does exist actually. It's currently available. It's part of Tablestuck beta. There's a link in the Discord server to all of the Tablestuck beta stuff. But if I find a Tablestuck beta tutorial here, if I find my session sheet here, I can actually show you. Cameo in 30 Cameo in 30 years, Tablestuck in real life. I probably will be working on this in 30 years, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Alright, I've got all my stuff deployed in my bedroom. Okay, sick. So I'm gonna inspect my room. I'm gonna capture log the pre-punched card, because that's the first thing. I'm going to use the pre-punched card on the totem lathe. I'm going to capture log the sorry, that's 7-1, because I'm getting a cruxite dowel out from the crux shooter. I'm going to use that on the totem lathe. And then I'm going to use it on the alchemitter to store it there. Use 1-9 to use it on the alchemitter. So I place the carved totem in the pedestal on the alchemitter. And then I can use alchemize, and the resulting item costs 0 bell grist and 0 artifact grist. Alchemize it by doing alchemize followed by the quantity of the item you would wish to alchemize. So I'm just going to alchemize 1. So now there's the cruxite artifact, and if I inspect, it's now in my room. So I'm going to capture the artifact I just created, and then I'm going to use it. I've entered the land of stumps and dismay. What happens if you use a stand arrow on your kernel sprite? Kernel sprites have not been put into the into Tablestuck yet. That's going to be the next big update for Tablestuck. It's going to have a lot more traits. It's going to have the Prospect Durst and the King and Queen, and prototyping, of course. But now I'm in the land of stumps and dismay. I have now entered my land, and if I see here, if I do enter, I can see all of my gates. There's 7, and there's X's next to them, meaning I haven't reached any of them. I need 200 grist to be able to reach my next gate. So let's say I'm going to move into my living room, and if I inspect, there's a chance that imps will start to appear. There's an amber imp now in the room with me. So now I can start strifing. So the amber imp starts its turn with 2 stamina, and it uses the action aggrieve. It misses me, actually, so it's my turn now, and then so if I use act, I see all the different actions I have, and again, these actions are based on the all of these actions are based on the weapon that I currently have equipped in my Strife Specibus, which was before the deck of cards. So I have accessorize, which lets me change armor, which I don't need to do right now. Actualize, all of my actions will deal BD this turn. A seed, which costs 2 damage. Costs 2 and deals level 1 damage. And again, I have 4 stamina, meaning that I can take as many actions as I want on my turn. Hellbent. Yo, wait, is the hell bot out yet? It's not out publicly yet. I am going to be working in these next streams to make it so it is going to be available publicly. soon. But a big issue with making it available publicly is the fact that I don't know how to host it. I might need to like buy a server to be able to host it, because like I don't know how much data it's going to take up on my computer if I try to host a public bot for everyone just from my computer. So accelerate. I have actions cost 1 last stamina to use this turn, cannot be lower than 1. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to use a seed twice. So oh wait, whoops! I accidentally used it on myself. Oops. So Act 3, 2 is the imp. Oh, I can't use that specific action more than once per turn. All right, so I'm gonna use just a grieve then, like the imp did. So Act 5, 2. I deal 5 damage to the imp, and then I pass my turn. It's the imp's turn. It starts with 2 stamina, which means it's going to use a grieve on me. It deals 6 damage to me. I'm going to do... I now have 6 stamina. So I'm going to use a seed again on the imp. Then I'm going to use... I'm just going to use a grieve on the imp twice. Oh, never mind. I've already won. Wait. No, sorry. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, sorry. That's use, not act. Act 5-2. Act 5-2. And I've dealt quite a bit of damage to the imp. So now I will pass my turn. The imp starts a turn with 4 stamina. It's going to aggravate me, which deals 18 damage to me. I have 68 vitality remaining, so I am going to act to see what all I can do here. I'm going to use Act 2. Oh, sorry. Act 2, 2. And then Act 3, 2, which means it's going to deal extra bonus damage, and I defeat the Amber Imp. I get 4 build grist, 2 amber grist, 1 ruby grist, and 2 XP, and I go up 2 rungs on my Echo Ladder for winning. That's basically how. Actual question, Cam. Do you think we will ever do session encryption or not? I think probably not. Honestly, I don't think it'll matter too much. Maybe that's just a maybe. I'm thinking probably not. I don't really want to do section encryption. But it's only if people that's only if we let people enter their own captcha codes into the Punch Designix. Then we will need it. But that's also only if people try to cheat through that, which is a maybe. It's possible, but it's kind of unlikely. So Gentleman's also doing his strifes here. Oh, he's not actually in a strife against any imps. Oh, yes, he is. Now he is. Endermeat Astounds Shale Imp. Ooh, he has cooler moves than I do. Because he just has a better weapon than me. Cam, whatever you're doing sounds smart and I love it. Dice are only useful for ironically killing people. Let me just check real quick how the stream's doing. Pretty good, pretty good. All right. So yeah, that's a basic, kind of how. Do you guys want me to keep showing stuff off? Because I can show stuff off like land exploration, but that'll take a little bit of grinding for me to actually be able to get to my land. I don't know if you guys want me to sit here and grind. Actually, you know what, gentlemen? I'm going to leave that up to you. Gentlemen, here's my goal for you. Grind up until you can afford to the 200 grist to enter on to reach your first gate and go start exploring your land. Then we can show that off a bit if you want. But right now, I'm actually going to switch the stream back over to my the actual code here that we're going to be working on. So today, basically... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. All right. That just surprised me there. The viewer number is rising. Yes. I appreciate that. Okay, so basically what we're going to do today is I'm going to actually go through the code and explain how all of this stuff is possible. That way I just showed off with Discord. Oh, did I actually switch the stream over to being Adam? Let me just double check that I did. I did. Okay. Play Carcolicious in the background. Oh yeah, I actually have a playlist that I made. I'm going to put some music on real quick for everybody. Sorry about that. I completely forgot to put the music on. I have a playlist of Homestuck music to play while we do this. Here, let me just stream music. Shuffle play. Are you coding, son? I am about to. I'm about to begin. Well, yes, I'm about to comment on my code. Can you guys hear the music? Is it a decent volume or is it too loud? Or is it too quiet? Maybe I can learn a bit of code for the first time. Let's find out. Lord and Muse classes? Okay, so Lord and Muse are not going to be implemented into Tablestuck for a good while. I'm not planning to do it for the next big update. Just because they're so overpowered. I personally don't really want to make them an option for canon Tablestuck games, or else I feel like people will do it just to fucking troll, you know? But I'm gonna make it, like, as an optional rule set maybe at some point in the future. Oh, it's quiet? Alright, I'll turn it up a bit. Here we go. This is quite a bit better, I think. Alright, I might be too loud for me, actually, because, I'm gonna turn it back down. And I'm going to turn it up in the stream. Because I can do that. Because that's how streaming works. Alright, so that should probably be a bit better for you. Are you using Lumi Radio? I've selected a couple songs in a playlist of Undertale and Homestuck music that I personally like. But yes, most of them are Lumi Aegis' videos. Alright, hold on. There's an issue here with... There we go. Fixed it. Hey, Cam, you like cool item codes? I do. I think they're neat. I love it when people do cool stuff with my system. It's always a good time. Alright, so here's the basic explanation on how this bot kind of works. I'll go through each thing. I gotta make it a bit quieter on my end. Too quiet for me. It's too loud for me to think over. So here's where the beginning of the magic happens. This is the bot file in my bot. And all this is written in JavaScript. So the first thing I do is I do these. So const, this creates a variable that is constant in the bot, which means it can never be changed. That is basically just pulling in information that is required for me to connect to Discord, that is required for me to connect to Nmap, which is how I store all of my all the data for the players. Referring dead players, but there could be a disable option. Can I just clone myself and connect to my clone? Potentially. Is it possible to server yourself currently? What happens if it can? Right now, it's not possible, but I can make it possible actually very, very easily. I can just enable it. I currently just have a thing to keep you from being your own server, but it won't do anything other than let you place your own stuff in your house. It doesn't actually stop you from doing anything. So the first thing that, and then I'm going to make constants for authentication. These are just actually pulling in files that I have with a bunch of information on them. So authentication, this is just has Discord authentication stuff that I am not allowed to show you. Grist has all of the... I can actually show Grist off here. Grist has all of the information for every Grist type, how effective it is, what grist types each grist type is effective against, what grist types each grist type is ineffective against, and what emoji is used to send the emoji of it in chats. So here, there's the Ruby grist chat. That emoji in the chat before, it was showing like that the imp dropped, like, Ruby grist. That's because it's calling on this variable right here that I'm storing in this file. So that's what this is doing. It's just pulling in a bunch of shit from the other files I have. And then this is important. This is creating databases. So const player map equals new end map. This is a new database it's creating for all of the information for all of the players. So this stores your health, your class spec, your inventory, your price specibus, basically everything. What would you do if I deleted it all right now? I don't think you could delete it in the GitHub, but it wouldn't affect my thing on my end. You could delete it in the GitHub, and then I would remove you from the GitHub, gentlemen. But you shouldn't do that. All right, so Strife map is where it holds all the data for strifes. It holds everybody. This basically keeps track of what actions are taken during each strife, how much damage is dealt to each of the players in strife, and what the initiative order is for each strife. You dropped a semicolon in the declaration sentence. Yes, I did. JavaScript is actually pretty forgiving about forgetting semicolons. It's a good habit to keep, but you actually don't need semicolons for any of this. It's just a good habit. It won't actually stop the bot from functioning. Your coding license is revoked. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My coding license has been revoked. All right, so this is a little bit of the more meaty stuff here. So, what this is client.captchacode equals. So this is here every possible letter that can be in a captcha code. Exclamation mark, question mark, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, A to Z capitalized, and A to Z not capitalized. These are all the different letters that can appear in a captcha code in order. These are now these are all of the different weapon kinds that are assigned to these 64 different possible variables. So in a captcha code, right, the weapon kind is dependent on the first letter in the captcha code. So let's say the letter was 1. So that would, or actually let's say that the first letter in the captcha code was 2. That means that that weapon would be 1, 2, 3. No, wait, 0. It would be hammer kind. Hammer kind would be the weapon kind of that item. This is the way that this works, basically. It just matches the position of these weapon kinds in this list, match the positions of their captcha code values in the code. And it does that for every single thing, for grist types, artifact, uranium, amethyst, garnet, iron, marble, traits, food, candy, meat, bouncy, sticky, hot, cold, electric, irradiated, and actions, aggregate, aggress, aggravate, asphyxiate, aspire, and it does it for all of them. And then down we have XP requirements. This is just a bunch of values of how much XP you need to level up each time. So if I were to change this, right? So I got 2 XP in that fight, which means I went from 0, 1, 2 to rung 2. There's a lot of tables. It's isn't this what dictionaries are used for? Dictionaries, as far as I'm aware, isn't actually in JavaScript. That's Python. I'm using JavaScript for this. Alright, we're getting a bit too into the meat here. This is probably really confusing. I'm sorry if you guys are being confused by this. But going down, this is a bunch of code that Doc Zane just copy and pasted into my shit and made everything work like magic. I have no idea. I have no idea what any of this means. Or any of this here means either. But Doc Zane is basically the champion of coding. He just came in, he pressed Control-V, all of this code had appeared, and it fixed all of my issues. And it made everything better for my entire life. Can a DM decide how much grist an item costs, or is it decided by the bot? So right now, the bot decides how much grist an item costs. The amount of grist an item costs is actually based on its tier. Every time you alchemize an item, right? So let's say the first item you alchemize, just an item on its own is tier 1. every item you find just in the wild will start off at tier 1. But when you combine that with another item, the resulting item will then be tier 2. Then when you combine that with another item, the resulting item will then be tier 3, and so on and so on and so on. It just gets more and more. So that's what determines how much damage an item deals, but it also determines how much grist it costs to make that item, right? So let's say, so tier 1 item costs 4 build grist to make. Tier 2 item costs 8 build grist to make, kind of thing. Then 16, then 32, then 64, and it's so on and so on. It just keeps doubling. It's code that basically makes it so commands call from different files, not just one big monster file. Yeah. So what this code essentially does is it makes it so all of these files can exist. This is what we're going to be going through today. It's just going to be a lot of fun. We're going to go through these one at a time. So for every possible command that you can take with this bot, I have a text file here to, of code for what happens when you use that command. So we're going to go through these essentially in order. I'm going to explain to you how they work, and as I'm going to do that, I'm basically going to write down what I'm explaining in these comments. So if you do 2 little slashes and then type something, it doesn't actually count as I didn't mean to type that. It doesn't actually count as code, it counts as a comment, and even if I type like code, if blah blah blah, nothing happens, because it's not read in when the code happens. This is just for humans to see, to know what the fuck is happening, to explain what's going on inside the code, essentially. A monster file, Yandere dev code intensifies. Yeah, no, Yandere dev is... I mean, I wouldn't say I'm better than Yandere dev at coding, because I'm not. But he sucks. He sure does suck. Anyways, so the first thing that I'm doing in this code is just const to pull in other files like we were doing before. This is the start of the message, and the first thing that happens in the act command. Okay, so the act command is the first thing that we gotta do. Just because we're going in alphabetical order here. The act command is used in Strife. Like I used it earlier when I was showing off the Discord bot when I was attacking. Whenever I was attacking, I used the act command. So the first thing that it checks whenever I use act, we check if the player is registered. So if, and then it calls a function. So basically, checks if the player is registered. Then if it is, the player is not registered, it sends a message saying you're not a registered player, and then returns, which means it cancels the rest of the code. Nothing else gets run because they're not registered. If they are registered, it continues to move on with the rest of the code. Then we do another check if they are currently in strife, is basically what this is. It checks to see if you're currently fighting something. If you're not currently in strife, and then it cancels the code because you can't take an action if you're not fighting something. Once we've checked both that the player is registered, which means we can do stuff with them, and they are in strife, which means they can in fact take actions, we continue on to the next section here. So we now are just gonna make a bunch of variables. So their character ID means, so on Discord, every user has a user ID, and every server has an ID. Your character ID in the bot is essentially your user ID and your server ID pasted together, which means it's always going to be unique, and you're a different player for every single time. That's what makes it so you have a different character on each server you join. So you can't bring so if you wanted to do, let's say you were doing a session with the bot, right? And you were like, hey, I want to move on to playing in another session. I kind of don't want to play in this session anymore. But how do I make it so my character that I've already made that is assigned to my Discord account isn't brought over to the other session? It's simple. We just make it so that instead of it being based on your Discord account, it's based on your Discord account and the current server you're playing is. I'm sorry if I'm being too confusing here. I'm trying to explain it. Let me know, by the way, if I'm being too confusing. Because this is kind of some spooky code magics that's going on here. But I am genuinely trying to explain it the best I can. Next up is let local. So this is defining a variable called local, which is just pulling this out of your player database. This is your current location, right? This is what land you're currently on, what coordinate in the land you're on, and what room in that coordinate of the land you're on. So let's say I am in my bedroom when I'm fighting an imp. That means that I'm on my own land. So that would be my character ID is the land. It also means that I am in, the coordinate is my own house. My house is a coordinate on my land. And the room is obviously in my bedroom. That's what this is. Let position equals, it pulls this out of the player map. This is, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what this one is. Man, this is too confusing for me. I don't know what this fucking means. Yeah, let's just skip that one for now. Strafe local means essentially this essentially just means what room I'm in. It takes local and makes it into a special little variable that I can pull from the Strife map. Okay. Again, I am being way too complex here. I gotta simplify this if I'm gonna continue talking about this, because it is very complicated if you don't know what you're looking at. So, okay, basically, I'm just making a bunch of variables here, saying this is this thing, this is this thing. That's all we need to know. Defining variables. That's the comment. I gotta move on. Next is check if equip is an actual weapon in the specifics. So before we can move on with the rest of the game, right? Before you can move on to make an attack, we need to check whether or not you have a weapon equipped. Because if you don't have a weapon equipped, you can't attack, right? So if equip is basically if you have a weapon equipped. If not, it says you don't have a weapon equipped, and it returns, which means it cancels the rest of the code. It stops there. You need to equip a weapon before you're able to attack. Next up, we're going to retrieving the weapon kind and action list for a weapon. Okay, so this just determines. This takes the code for your the capture log code for the weapon you have equipped. Takes the weapon kind. Then takes all the actions and converts it into readable text for you to actually be able to see, so you can pick your attack for the next thing, right? Then moving on, if no additional arguments, we're going to display a list of different actions. What do you mean? You can use your fists. That's a good point. But fuck you anyway. I don't want to code in being able to use the fists, because that means I have to write in a whole extra bit of things here that I don't want to do right now. There is actually fist kind. You can put on gloves. Gloves are items that you can find in the game. But you can't just fight without any weapons equipped, is essentially what I'm saying. Moving on. So if no additional arguments, so if you just type the act command without selecting an action, it will show you, this is just basically sending a message in Discord that shows you a list of actions. I'm actually going to switch over to my Discord view real quick so you can see what I'm talking about here. Bot spam. Right here. This is the message that it sends. If I just do the command act without anything at all, I am in Strife, I am a registered player, and I have a weapon equipped. What it does is it will show me my stamina, and it'll show me all the different actions that I can take and a number next to it. If I want to actually take an action, I need to do act, followed by the number to select the action. And then it will show me a list of targets that a list of people that are in the Strife that I can actually target. So let's say the Amber Imp is who I want to hit. I then do act 2. That means I have 2 arguments. It means I'm using the second ability on the second person in the Strife, which is the Amber Imp. Basically, that's how that works. And that's what all this code here means. I'm going to switch back over the code here. That's what all this code here means. Yeah, so, that does this. Alright, so next up, we're going to see, All right, this is making sure that the action you're taking is being taken on your turn. You can't take actions on your turn unless very specific actions have the ability instant, which means you can attack outside of your own turn. So this just checks if it's turn. If it's not your turn, it says you can't take a non-instant action outside of your turn. It returns the action, which means it cancels the rest of the code. You stop. If action has first, make sure it's the first action, then taken this turn. So some actions have the first tag, which means that you can only do that actions if it's the first action you take on your turn, which means you can't do any actions before you take this action. If you want to use this action, you better do it first when it's your turn. That's what this basically tests to see, and if you don't do it, then it cancels the rest of the code. Check to see if action has reuse. That reuse means most actions have the reuse tag, which means you can use that action more than one time in the turn as long as you're able to afford your stamina cost. So if you do have reuse, then if it doesn't have reuse and you've already used the action once on this turn, it cancels the action, cancels the rest of the code. If there is no second argument, list all participants in Strife and their vitality. That's what I showed you before. That just shows like whether it gives me a list of possible options to target, Cam Yosh or Imp, basically. And then it sends the message here. This makes sure that the second argument is number. So if I wanted to like, I can't do Act 2 J, right? Or else that would fuck with the bot. So instead it says that is not a valid argument. If you try to type in something that isn't a number. What about tier -1? Man, I don't know what would happen if I made a tier -1 item. That'd probably just crash the bot. Next up, we have let cost equals client. All right. So this gets the stamina cost of an action, how much it costs of your stamina to use it. You can target yourself. If you want, you can, in fact, hit yourself. I actually did that during our fight, with my fight with the Imp. I did it once, and it hurt. Then we just check for a couple of random variables. Like, for example, if it has... you can do, for example, an action that makes it so all of your actions cost less to take. That's called... accelerate is one of these. If you use the action accelerate, it means that all the other actions you take on your turn cost one less stamina to use. So this basically checks to see if you have done that on your turn, and if you have, it makes the cost is one less than it normally would be. Then frostbite, if you've been so if you're using a weapon that has the cold trait and you attack someone, you have a 1d12 chance of inflicting frostbite onto that character. That means that every action they take costs one more stamina than usual to use. So that's what this does. If if the player that is using the action has frostbite, the cost is one more stamina than usual. And then after that, it basically just uses the action. That's all for the act command. I'll check in with the chat real quick because I've kind of been explaining this very quickly. Am I going too fast? And is this too complicated to understand the way I'm explaining this? I'll just wait for chat here. But this gives me inspiration to make your own RPG. Oh, I'm glad. This is really fun. I'm actually, by the way, I'm planning to eventually make this into a actual video game. Not for me? Go faster? Okay. Get on with it already. Alright, good to know that we're doing good. Alright. Next up in the code, we have alchemize. So here's what alchemize does. Again, I showed this off before too. If you are in the room with a alchemeter, and inside of the alchemeter is a carved Cruxite dowel with an item's information in it, you can then alchemize that item. Is essentially what this command does. It basically just double checks, and then this is actually how alchemy happens, right? So let's say that let's say that you have The QuickSight dowel you're using, you made it by combining 2 items in the totem lathe. This is the step in which those would be combined into one brand new item that has a unique code, right? So let's say you combined 2 items with the capture codes 11112222 and the codes 22221111. If you're combining these using the and method, the resulting code would be 22222222, right? It's now a combination of both codes based on the and method. If you were using the or method, which means you put 2 codes on a single card, it would be 11111111. What happened to the music? Oh, is it too quiet? Can you not hear it anymore? Here, let me just ask chat here. Can you guys hear the music? It's a different song, but you should still be able to hear it. I mean, it sounds good. My brain is just melting due to my own incompetence. Alright, you can't hear the music. Okay. I'll just turn it up, I guess. Can you hear it now? Is this doing it? I turned it up. Maybe that'll help. Alright, I'll have to wait for chat to catch up to see if that worked. Because there's a bit of delay on the stream. Alright, so this is actually already commented. I've already commented this one. So next up, we're going to do the allocate command. Allocate takes an action, or takes a weapon that's in your inventory, and allocates your strike specifics to be that weapon kind. You need to do this. Coding language, this is in JavaScript. I'm coding this in JavaScript. Sounds familiar. What's it called? This is called Strider. Or no, sorry, it's called Stride from Homestuck. That's a song. So the first thing that we do in the allocate command is the same thing as before. We check to see if you're in Strife and check to see if you're registered. If you're in Strife, you can't really allocate anything because you're, in a fight. You shouldn't be doing this in a fight, And yeah, this one's pretty... Okay, I actually need to comment this one. Okay, so the first thing that we do, check if the list kinds is already greater than or equal to the amount of specify a player has in their portfolio. So if you only have 1 stripe specify, okay, so the way I store what weapon kinds you have allocated, because each specify can only be allocated to a single weapon kind, right? You have a list in your database of all the weapon kinds you have and a number of how many stripes specify you have. If that number is greater than the amount of entries in the list of stripe specify, that means that you have stripe specify left over, which means you can allocate more. If the number is equal to the amount of weapon kinds in the list, that means that all of your strike specify are already full. You cannot allocate another weapon. That's essentially what this means. This check if second argument. All right, so check for second argument. So if you don't actually select, you need to select anything, an item from your inventory for the command to work, obviously. If you don't, it just returns, cancels the rest of the code. This convert argument into number. So this just converts the argument into a number so it can be used in actual code. Because when you send messages, even if you just send a number in your message, it technically doesn't count as a number, it counts as text, which is dumb, but that's what Discord does. So I actually have to take your number and turn it into an actual number. Oh, gentleman apparently died in the medium. I suppose it looks like. What were you fighting? Yo, you were just fighting imps? Ha, loser. You got fucked by imp. No, I'm joking. Yeah, if you die, you can just register to reset your character, gentlemen. If I don't enter, what do I do? Well, if you don't enter, eventually, you won't be able to fight imps or, like, alchemize anything. So that, not entering is, like, not a good way to play the game if you want to make progress, I'd say. Alright, so, now that we have, we've converted the argument into a number. Next, this is, okay, so if select dex is greater than or equal to cards, or dex is, this is not a valid item, okay. Check if, argument is an item in Sylladex. So basically, if this just checks to make sure that the argument you put in actually is an item. Because if it's not an item, then you can't allocate an item that doesn't exist, essentially. This. Okay. Alright, so this is checking for blacklisted weapon kinds, which means there's some weapon kinds that you cannot allocate to your striped specimens. Nothing is happening in the Discord? Is there a separate Discord or something? Wait, is it still showing Discord? No, it's showing my code. Oh yeah, we're doing this Discord stuff. We're actually doing we're doing this Discord stuff in the Tablestuck development Discord server. Sorry, this is my dev server where we do dev things. All right, so this is just blacklisting because, like, you, for example, furniture kind, well, vehicle kind, you can't use a car as your weapon. Is basically what this does. This makes sure that you can't use specific weapon kinds if they're blacklisted. Check to see if weapon kind is already allocated. So, even if you have more than one striped specibus, do you still want me to go back and grind again? Nah, you don't have to. It's fine. There's not really a whole lot to show off with the lands. Checks to see if weapon kind is already allocated. So that's what this does. This makes sure that if you have two striped specibuses, that you're not trying to set both of the striped specibuses to blade kind, because that would be a waste, right? So this just keeps you from wasting your striped specibuses here. Push weapon kind into specibus list. So what this last thing does is this just adds the weapon kind of the item you're trying to allocate onto the list. I'm looking at the list of traits in progress. What does 1d12 chance to X mean? So that means that basically there's a 1 in 12 chance that X will occur, right? So if you're playing a tabletop, right, and not using the bot, you just roll a 1d12, and if you roll a 12, that means that the effect takes place. So 1d12 chance to inflict frostbite. If you roll that, you roll a 12, that means that when the attack deals damage, the target is also inflicted with frostbite, basically. What if I just copied with your code and used it myself? That is how open source code works, Doxane says. In fact, yes. So as soon as I'm done commenting this code, by the way, I'm going to make the GitHub where the code for the bot is stored public, so people can actually just take the code and try and run the bot themselves, if you want to. That will be a thing soon. Not quite yet, but soon. I want to make sure I have it all commented so everybody understands what the fuck is happening first. Alright, so next up is armor. So the armor command, basically, if you're holding... what is the Mindstuck IP? I have the mod pack here. I'll send it in the chat here. Skynet.mc.gg. All right. Okay, so with armor, the armor command basically makes it so you can put on or take off any armor that you have equipped. Not a huge amount of things, but I have to actually, you know, comment it here. Where variables for how much BD and AV player gets from armor. So these are just big lists of data. This is lists of data based on the tier of the armor you have equipped that determines what your bonus resistance is while wearing the armor and what your avoidance value is while wearing the armor. Which means how hard you are to hit and how much damage you resist if someone with a grist type that your armor is effective against tries to attack you. So this is just defining variables here. Alright, so if no arguments, display currently equipped armor. Yeah, so that's what that does. This is basically, if you type the armor command without any arguments, all it does is show what you currently have equipped. And if you have nothing equipped, it just has an automatic, like, piece of armor that it puts for you. Good music. What song is this? Let me check real quick. This is Cool Kid. Turn down just a slight little bit. Wait. Nah, that's fine. Alright, so else, let me just see here. Alright. If first argument is eject armor. So that basically what this next bit of code does is if you type armor eject, it'll take whatever armor you currently have and just throw it off into your room. Into whatever room it is. If first argument is equip selected armor, essentially. If no second argument, cancel. Next up is alright, so yeah, this here just this converts whatever again, whatever number you select for like which item you want to equip, it just converts it to number. So, argument 2 to number. Alright, maybe a bit of commenting on what those variables you define for dropping an item are doing. Okay, you know what? That's a good idea, actually. I should probably do that. Yeah, so defining player location to place ejected armor in. Alright, I gotta take off these headphones actually. They're about to die. Hold on real quick. I'm just gonna... Okay, let me know if you can still hear me. Yeah, hopefully you can. Should be good. Since calling random numbers in an array is the hardest to understand at a glance. Okay. Yeah, so basically, Doc, what this stuff is these are just this is the local database. This is what land you're in, the section on the land, the area in that section, and the room in that area, basically. Creates variable called drop item that has ejected while removing ejected armor from armor data. So what this does here, this little bit of code, it does two things at once. It creates a new variable that is the armor that you're taking out of your that you're ejecting, and it removes the armor from the actual database. So it does both things at once. Push ejected armor into room inventory. So yeah, this next little bit of thing here just takes the armor you're injecting, puts it in the inventory, and then saves the room into the database and saves your player armor. So now you don't have your armor anymore, and the room does. That's what all this code does. It takes the armor out of your inventory, puts it in the room. Alright, next up, converts argument to a number. If armor is already equipped, cancel action. Weapon kind. Okay, if selected item is not armor kind, cancel command. So yeah, this is just making sure that you're trying to equip armor and not something that isn't armor. So if it's not armor, it tells you to fuck off. Creates variable that pulls armor out of Sylladex and pushes it into armor inventory, and then it saves this. Okay, so that's armor done. That's the next thing on the list covered. We've got it. Good. Alright, so next up is the build command. Alright. I'm gonna actually close out these ones that we're done with. Alright. Define variables to determine required grist to reach each gate. Retrieve player location. Okay, so yeah, so this is basically right here checking before you can do the build command. You have to have a computer that has Spurb installed to use it. For computer with Spurb installed in room or inventory. All right. If no client player is connected, cancel action. So yeah, if you're trying to do the build command, build means building up their house higher towards their next gate, right? And if you don't have a client player, you can't really build up your client player's house if there is none. So this is what cancels that. Retrieve client's care ID. Retrieve the character ID. Convert grist amount to number. So yeah, let's say that you want to spend 20 build grist on building up their house. You do build and then 20. This just makes sure that it's a number and then converts it into an actual number. I better make sure actually that. Okay, yeah. Checks if amount spent is greater than amount of wrist player has. Milwick Disjarius. Yes, we are still live. Where I'm currently going through and commenting all of the code for the Tablestuck bot. Yeah, I've only been streaming for about an hour. But I have been streaming like every day. I've recently been streaming daily. By the way, question to you guys: do you think do you like streaming daily, or do you prefer if I streamed like less often? I've been kind of streaming daily recently. But I mean, like, if it's like annoying or whatever, I don't know, let me know, because I don't want to do it if nobody likes it. Alright, this makes sure that the client has enough build grist to afford what they're actually building it. And if they do, it increases built amount and decreases build grist total. Oh, you love it? It gives you something to listen to while you work. I'll always be here to watch you can. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Alright, so next up, check if player has enough grist to reach next gate. Alright, so this little bit of code here, just make sure it goes through every gate requirement here that's up here, and it checks to see if you have a number that's bigger than any of these. And if you do, it makes sure that it tells you you can now reach the first gate, you know? I'm actually going to add a little bit here. You can now reach gate. Alright, now client.play. This basically just saves everything. Oh, yeah. Never mind, actually. Get rid of that, because I already have this here. If player can now reach next gate, send message. Hello, everyone. Sorry if you're late. No, you're not late. It's all right. We're just kind of hanging out, doing stuff. I'm just going through each of my different... I'm going through all my code, kind of explaining how it works, and then commenting it, so it's, like, easier to do. Only pop in for a second. I'm still catching up with your Undertale videos. Hope y'all are doing well, and thank you so much for your work. It's amazing. Thank you, Horse Magnet. I appreciate it a lot, actually. I'm glad that people are just interested in general in my stuff that I do. It makes me very happy. Alright, next up we have the cache command. This basically just shows how much grist your player has. Displays players grist total. Check for computer with Spurb installed. That's what all this code here does. Check if connected to a client. He gets Cardcap style pissy about inventory frames. That is true. I do that. It does make me Cardcat style pissy. Hello, welcome Golden Fox. How's it going? Alright, check it. Connect it to a client. Retrieve client character ID. That's again just to like get all of their information. Retrieve client's grist totals. AI Dungeon be like, hello. This isn't any... Okay. There's two ways of automating a tabletop game. One of them is the method I'm using, and one of them is AI Dungeon. AI Dungeon is very, very different from what I'm doing here. AI Dungeon is a lot more complex than what I'm doing here, and I'd never even be able to hope to be able to make something like AI Dungeon. This is just essentially like taking everything that is I can like automate in the game, every system that can be automated in Tablestuck, and automated it essentially. I'm trying to do everything I can. I'm actually going to be making this an actual video game. I'm hoping to, at least, because honestly, like. I already have functional alchemy, right? Like, what else do you need? Functional alchemy to me was like the biggest thing standing in my way of making a video game. That was the original reason I started with making a Tablestuck game, because I didn't know how to make. I wanted to make a video game first, but I was like, no, you can't really do alchemy, can you? Turns out I was in fact wrong, because I did alchemy anyway with my tabletop game. And I've automated it. Now I'm gonna be making this into a video game once it's at the point where I can do that. Alright. Yeah, so that's it for the cache command. Graphics are also pretty important. Graphics, are important, but I've actually figured out how graphics are going to work too. I could probably explain that. I'm not sure how I would explain that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to explain that right now. Let me just get a paint. Let me just pull up paint. This isn't going to look good, but it doesn't need to look good. I'm going to add paint as... I know this has probably been asked, but I wonder how much progress you have made. Alright. So, since SawCon, I don't know if you're talking about, SawCon, but, since SockOn, I haven't actually really worked on the bot very much at all. Because I was working on regular Tablestuck stuff. I was working on adding in new traits and stuff, and just in general a bunch of like this stuff for the next major update with prototyping and stuff. I haven't done a whole lot with the bot since SockOn, but I'm going to be now that I'm doing these live streams, and you'll be able to see me making the progress with it. All right, let me just I'm adding a new source here to my live stream. Window capture, add source. A new source instead. Paint. I'm adding paint to my capture so I can show you guys how I'm going to make the graphics. Alright, there it is. It's on screen now. Alright, so people were asking, okay, so somebody mentioned that graphics are also pretty important to how a Homestuck video game would function. That is absolutely true. That's absolutely correct. I think, figured out how to make that happen, though. So, here's the way I am going to make it so you can... There is a graphic for every possible item you can make. By the way, there's 3 trillion different possible items you can make with the captcha codes in Homestuck. So, obviously, I am not going to draw 3 trillion different, completely unique weapons, right? That would be completely ridiculous. So instead, I need to automate the graphics. Basically, oh, Cam, been trying to send you a rad item code, but it's been flooded by chat 8-fold. Trying once more for you. I would look at it, but I don't have anything to really look at it with at the moment. Here, I'll actually just copy it in the chat so I can note it down for later, and I will see it. I'll just post it in my Discord. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so. Oh, can't connect to the Minecraft server? Hold on, the Minecraft server might be down. Let me just bring up the, make sure it's up. Procedural. Kind of procedural. Not necessarily. Procedural leaves too much up for chance for it to look like fucking garbage. But, like, yeah, no, not really procedural. I will try to do this. Again, I can't confirm that this is a thing that I'll be able to make happen, but I am going to try my darndest. Alright, so sorry, I'm just starting up the Minecraft server because somebody's having an issue with it. Hi, Dealalong, welcome. So here's how making graphics for every item we're working Homestuck, right? So let's take a basic weapon sprite for, like, you know, a blade, right? And a sickle. Here's what we can do to automatically make, the sickle would just look like this. And then, yeah, so we'll do blade and sickle as an example, right? Alright, so the first thing that we're able to automate, will there be Steam Workshop support for Tablestuck in the near future? It's not going to be on Steam. I can tell you that for a fact. Like, man, I'd have to officially own Homestuck to put it on Steam, which is never going to happen. But it's not AI generation. I'm not doing this through artificial intelligence. I'm doing it through the captcha codes. The captcha code's going to describe... okay, so the first thing we can automate... Here's the first difference between these that we can see when we're doing it. So, the first letter in the code, because there's 8 digits in the code. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only going to worry about the first 4, because the last 8 are just actions, right? So, fuck the actions. And we don't need to have pictures. Like, we don't need to have the picture changed to the action. So we've immediately reduced what we're working with down to these 4 different variables, which is a lot easier. Still extremely complicated, though, because each one has 64 different options. You don't own Homestuck? Then who's writing Homestuck 2? It's not me. I'm not. Are you joking, or do you actually think that I'm Andrew Hussey? Alright, so the first difference we can make is, for the first one, we have 64 different weapon kinds. I am willing to draw 64 different base kind of pictures for each weapon, right? So that's that. 64 weapon kinds, I kind of have to, because each weapon kind is so different, right? The next thing that we will do to make things easier on ourselves for deciding, for generating unique items, is the second bit of the code, which is based on the grist type of an item. So, let's say that you have uranium grist type, right? That would make the blade of the sword kind, automatically, it would just color correct it to being green, right? And if you had diamond grist, it would make it like blue or something like this, right? The blade color would change based on the grist type, is essentially what I'm saying. So that immediately makes it so the 64 sprites that I've drawn now cover 64 times 12, which I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Like over 800, I think. That immediately turns our 64 drawings into 800 different unique weapons, right? Pretty good so far. Next up is the next two parts of the code, which is the traits, which is where things get a lot more difficult. Because in the newest update, there are 64 traits total. So let's say you had like a fire sword, right? Let's say you had the traits fire and ice, right? How would I be able to generate those into these completely different weapons? How would I be able to make only one picture that can be applied to both of these weapons that would represent fire as a trait to make it look like a fire sword or a fire sickle? What's the one thing between these two weapons that they have in common? They both have hilts, right? So the hilts are what we're going to be making different. And now there's two steps to the hilt. There's the top of the hilt right before the blade, right? And then there is the handle. So the first trait in the code, so let's say you have a fire sword. Let's say you have a sword with the traits fire and ice. Hot and cold it would be. So we would, the top of the hilt's design would change based on the hot trait. And the handle's design would be based on the cold trait, right? And both of these, right? So now I can just make, let's make the hot design, right? Let's say it's like a cool furnace design. This is what I'm thinking about for like the hot traits design. The top of the hilt would be like a cool furnace that has fire spewing out of the top, right? That's the top of the hilt, right? While the bottom, let's say, could be like, it might, for the cold trait, it'd be like, like a typical hilt here, but then like the bottom could have like icicles dripping off of the bottom. It could look frozen, maybe like a snowflake design here or something, right? Both of these two pieces of art I've just done can be applied to both the sword and the sickle, and most items in Homestuck can have some kind of two parts of these hilts that we can apply them to. So if I make just 64 of, I can essentially just make 64 hilts, right? One for each of the 64 traits that we have in the new update. And that immediately makes it so we have, and all of those designs can be applied to most of the weapon kinds. Some weapon kinds have exceptions where I will need to draw more unique designs for them, right? But now all I need to do is, let's say, I only need to draw 128 pictures, basically, as what I'm saying, to make over 3 trillion possible combinations that will be combined together. That's not how you spell trillion. So that's the way I'm making it work. I'm planning on combining, making the graphics work. Dice kind and dark kind. Okay, so what will you do with the weapons that do not have hilts, such as firearms? Again, okay, so the majority of the weapon kinds have firearms, right? Sorry, not firearms. Most of them have hilts and handles, right? Not all of them do, though. So there will be a few exceptions where I will have to create more specific things, which means that will probably bring my thing up to I will say I will probably have to draw maybe 500 total pictures to make this system work, because taking into account the more unique ones. But even like, let's say for like a pistol, right? The pistol can still have the fire hilt design here, and still have the ice handle. Just the fire hilt would be tilted towards the nozzle here, if that makes sense, right? And it would be the same. It would be the same designs, just like in a different position, if that makes sense. But for something like Dice Kind, right? I will probably need to just actually, Dice Kind's a good idea. Actually, I just had for Dice Kind. We could just have them be symbols on the dice, I guess, that could represent each of the traits, right? That could work. It's actually 4,096 combinations. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, sorry, not 3 trillion, I forgot, we're getting rid of this whole section here. Sorry, not 3 trillion, that was stupid of me to say. So, yeah, it would be 64 times 64 times 64 times 12, right? Let me just actually calculate what that is. It'd be 3 million. There'd be 3 million different there will be 3 million different unique designs in total in the end. A lot doesn't work. Yeah, no, there's quite a few. Some of them I will be dropping. Flashlight Kind can. Flashlight Kind has a hilt and a handle. Alright, I got you on that one. Wand Kind can have a hilt and a handle. Right. Throwing Stars, not so much. Fist Kind. Needle Kinds can too, right? Because again, you can just like have it be like the wand coming out the top. And then they would just be smaller, right? Basically taking the same images, resizing them, reforming them. So, like, let's take Needlekind, for example, right? Needlekinds look like this. This is what Needlekind looks like, right? This would be the handle here, going into it, and this would be kind of the hilt. And it kind of hilt designs right there, right? That's for Needlekind. That would work. And Wandkind is pretty much the same as Needlekind, honestly. In fact, that's kind of like what Rose's wands look like here. If I actually find let me just look up Needlekind, and I can probably get an example. Rose weapons already kind of look like that, you know? If I can find a good example here. Alright, I don't know if I can just paste an item on here, but here, like, here's the Needlekind weapons, right? Or here's a Needlekind Zillihu weapon, right? This already looks pretty close to this, I feel. Is it 50? Well, no, there's 64 weapons, isn't there? Oh yeah, I guess there are a couple of weapon kinds that aren't weapon kinds. Yeah, you're right. So it would be less than 3 million. You got me there. Oh, I just missed what happened there. Somebody just subscribed, I think. Hold on. I have to wait for my stream to catch up, I think. Oh yeah, I guess there are a couple of weapon kinds that aren't weapon kinds. Yeah, you're right. So it would be less than 3 million. Ah, shit, sorry. Ah, darn, I had my thing covered. Somebody just subscribed, I think. I wasn't able to see it because paint is too high on the thing. Hold on. There, now you can see chat and stuff. Darn it. Whoever subscribed, thank you for subscribing. I'm sorry I wasn't able to say your name on stream, but I appreciate the subscription. Yeah, 2.6 million about. That's still, like, a fucking lot, right? For only having to draw 500 pictures. I don't know. That's at least my theory. That's how I plan on going about it. That's in the future, and that's if we make it into a video game, you know, right? which I hope to happen. I want to do that, but you know, it might not happen. You know, you don't always get what you want, right? But yeah, though that's in general my plan. How I plan on going about making the procedurally generated weapons. How big will these be? They won't be big. Actually, I'm thinking like maybe they'd be like 64 by 64 potentially, but maybe like 128 by 128. I don't know if you're going for the style or what even style you are. Oh, hold on, I'm guessing pixel art. Yes, I'll be doing pixel art for this. What if you use the base and edit them like Monster Hunter World did for a lot of their weapons? I'm not sure exactly what you mean. I haven't got... I've only played like 5 minutes of Monster Hunter World. I haven't seen a lot of the weapons. If it's too small, the detail might be lost. Okay, that's a good point. We might need to make them a bit bigger, but for a lot of these, I feel like we cover the majority of weapons can have these hilts, this hilt handle idea applied to them. I feel most of the weapons can. There's still a couple that will need to be able to do. Yeah, these are things higher. There are certainly things higher than 2 to this. Yeah, this is just far in the future. This would be how we would have graphics in a Tablestuck video game. Alright, I should get back to coding, but yeah, that's how that would work. Don't save that. I was using an example, and I make your own base. Well, there'd be like bases for each of. Well, the pictures in Strife can be lower resolution than the weapons in the Celodex or Strife deck. Me designing a dice kind. Yeah, so dice kind can like just have like the images. Like we can have a logo for each of the traits, like that show up on each side of the dice, if that makes sense. And of course, again, we also have the color changing from the grist type. I feel the color changing from the grist type is also the easiest part. That will be the thing I'm doing first. By the way, having all these traits and having these procedurally generated item graphics is a little bit of a stretch for like what I'm capable of doing now, obviously. Oh, also the chat seems to be frozen on my screen. Let me just... maybe I should just get rid of paint. Maybe that's the issue. Yeah, I'll get rid of paint. The chat isn't catching up on the stream for some reason. Alright, well I'll just continue on with my codes. Okay, so next up is the capture log command. Check to see if your player... get player location and room inventory is what this does. So the first thing, capture log, we gotta check where the player is, what's all in the room. Convert first argument to number and check if number is valid argument. Alright, if only one argument capture log item in that position in room. If more than one argument, check if item if target item is holding other items. So next is add target item to add target item to Silodex is what it's called. Yeah, there we go. I just sends a message. Hello, Packery. How's it going?
Yo, they have fucking space game on iPad, but honestly, I kind of want to get it on computer. It's shitty on iPad.
What? Space game? Like Among Us?
Yeah.
You have it?
Oh, on iPad. It's free.
Oh, it's free?
Yeah.
It costs money on Steam.
What? It's free.
Huh.
It's free on the App Store. There's in-app purchases, but like, free.
Damn, that's crazy. Helpful how you have variables named value and value 1. Okay, yeah. So Doc's saying what those variables mean is those are the first and second arguments that you're making to determine like what you're if you're trying to grab if you're trying to take an item from within another item, like the second argument value 1 is just the like nested item that you're trying to get essentially. Next up is connect. Check for computer with Spurb. Oh, hey Cordell, how's it going? Yes, this is the code for my Tablestuck bot. Let's check if you have a computer. If no client code is entered, display player's client code. Check if
Oh yeah, it's $4.99 here. That's
if
weird.
selected client code is a player or is a registered player. Just bored, understandable. Check if client ID is player ID. This is what keeps players. It keeps you from being your own server. I can actually just get rid of this to make it so you can be your own server. I don't understand anything, but it's nice to have something to hear in the background while I do homework. Yeah, understandable. I'm just going through and commenting the code and hanging out with chat, I guess. I'm trying to kind of explain what I'm doing, but I mean, like, it's not a huge. I'm basically just. I'm basically going through my code and explaining what I'm doing in the code by leaving comments. Alright. That's basically the end of connect. Next up is deploy. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Retrieve player location and check for computer. Yeah, so this little bit here is the same again. There's a little bit of retrieve the player's location and check for the computer at the start of most of the code, I guess. Rubber duck debugging, yeah, pretty much. Check if connected to a client. If they're not connected to a client, then you can't really deploy anything in their house if you don't have a connection to them. Retrieve player house information. Retrieve client information. If no arguments, display list of deployable items. If no second argument, display list of rooms in player house. Nuff1 says how to code. Write commands, hope it works. When it doesn't, pry and look for mistakes. When it does, find out where it stops working. If it stops working where you want it to, you are done. Pretty much, yeah. Have you heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Well, did the mods update? I can't join. You have the mod packs in the Mindstack Ultimate server, right? Like the, it should just be the one that's in the information channel. There's a lot of mods in it though. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. I don't even have those mods installed. I've never joined the server, but I mean, like, I know it works because other people have joined the server. I've never actually joined the server with that mod pack because I don't want to install that mod pack personally. That was a player voted mod pack.
Hi, can I come in with a little anecdote over here?
Yeah.
I updated Steam, opened Steam, downloaded a game. Steam was like, needs to update! Restart Steam now! I literally, like 2 minutes ago. Why is it like that? Cameron, from your programming perspective, why would it feel the need to do that?
I don't know. Probably it's probably checking for updates in the background, but like is slow for some fucking reason.
I suppose. Good answer.
Alright, what is happening here? Check to see if selected item is already deployed and if they can afford it. Alright, cool, that's done. Alright, next is eject command. This just like removes something from your Solidex and throws it out. They are not bugs, they are features. Crashing is a feature, not a bug. That just means you should go outside and take a break. And Sylladex. So this just this first thing again just retrieves the location of the player and everything that they have in their Sylladex. Convert argument to number is what happens here. Again, like the bot's just napping. Yeah, the bot's just napping. It's just taking a break, you know. Check if item is in selected card. If not, drop card. I don't know about you, but my code always works after I'm done debugging. Who needs anything more complex than Hello World anyways? It's a good point. How's everyone else doing, by the way? Right now I'm feeling a little bit, I have a little bit of a stomachache, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what caused it. If only one capture card left, cancel. Drop capture card. Drop item. It's the end of eject. Okay. Drink a ginger ale. I actually have ginger ale right here. I'm gonna drink some. Let me go get a cup.
I'm trying to figure this out. Where does this thing stabilize?
It's still streaming, by the way. Crazy. That is crazy, dude.
Also, Chloe, Dad wanted me to call.
What?
Dad wanted me to call.
Okay.
And everybody wants you to call.
Everybody wants me to call them today.
Chloe, can you call me too?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Can you call my phone? I lost it. I'm joking.
Here's that.
I'm back.
I am drinking the ginger ale as chat recommended. Thanks, chat. You're always looking out for me, chat. Alright. So this is the entry command. Oh, by the way, if anybody has questions about Tablestuck, I would be happy to answer them. Just feel free to leave them in the chat. I will respond. What song is this? Yeah, let's, it's a Void Light. From Homestuck. Alright, so the thank you, Ancho. I will remember. The face when you're stuck between tired from lots of caffeine but also wearing off all the energy. Same, you're a trooper, sir. We still got a lot of these to go through. I'm gonna go a bit quicker now. By the way, if you're interested in the code and I'm going too fast for you, please let me know to slow down. But I'm gonna just go a little bit quicker in commenting this. Alright. Determine player locations, because you gotta make sure that you're in your house. You can't enter if you're not in your house or next to them. How do you play Tablestuck? I'd recommend playing on Discord personally. But there's if you join the Discord server, the link is in the description. You can find them. You can find a full like Google Drive with a bunch of documents on instructions on how to play the game, as well as everything you need to play the game. If a deaf person has one arm, do they have a speech impediment or an accent? What? Tablestuck play you. Check if player is in house. Because you can either be in your house or you can be at a return node on your land. Both cases enter works as a command. If no arguments, list all gates. Oh, this is, but okay. The gate. Check if selected gate is available. Okay, alright, here it is. This is the more... Oof, alright. How are the interplanetary gates determined? Okay, so here's the way that the gates work. Your server player... Okay, so the first gate above your house leads to your own land, where you then find a second gate that's hidden somewhere on your land, which will take you to the third gate above your server player's house. Then you go through the fourth gate above their house, which takes you to a random point on their land, where you then go and find you find the fifth gate on their land. You go through, then you come out the fifth gate above this your server's house, where you then go through the sixth gate, so on. Find another gate on your land where you, oh, sorry, I fucked that up actually. Okay, so you know what? No, I'm not gonna bring up pain again. The first gate above your house takes you to somewhere on your land, where you go through your second gate, which takes you to the second gate above your server player's land, where you then go through their third gate, that takes you to somewhere random on their land, where you find your fourth gate, which takes you to the fourth gate above your server's land, where you then go through your fifth gate, which takes you to a random place in your server's land, where you then find the sixth gate, which takes you to the sixth gate above your own house, where you then go to the seventh gate, which takes you to your denizen. That's how the gates work. Pretty crazy, bro. Alright, if first gate selected, change player location to location of First gate on land. Actually, no, wait. This is random, isn't it? Oh, what's up? Hey, how's it going? If the second gate is selected, check if server player is connected and entered, and then check. Yeah, there we go. So did you beat Funny Skeleton Man yesterday? I did not beat Funny Skeleton Man yesterday. We will be continuing the Undertale stream on Saturday, though. And then and only then will I defeat the Funny Skeleton Man. Oh, you're doing good? That's good. If player, if location is return node, send player to house on land. How did all this Tablestuck thing started? I started Tablestuck because I wanted to make a Homestuck game. I couldn't make a video game because, one, I didn't know how to code, and two, I didn't think it was possible to make alchemy in a video game. I now know that that is not true. It is, in fact, possible now, because I have essentially already automated it for Tablestuck, but I started making a tabletop game where it would be fun, and it was a good time. I did it with some of my friends. At first, but then none of my friends really wanted to play with me, so then I made it for my YouTube audience, and then a lot of people liked it, and now it's kind of like my thing, and that's where Tablestuck came from. When a mommy comic and a daddy nerd love each other very much, they get together and they make a really, really bad tabletop game. Sweet. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Alright, next up is the equip command. Alright, first things first. Make sure Specibus is allocated first. I want to make a Homestuck game. It was hard, so I stopped. Now I'm trying to make a webcomic. Oh, that's pretty cool. Honestly, Tablestuck is pretty cool. I just never got the chance to play it because my friends and I planned a special day to play it, but time zones, so no one could play. Oh, damn, that sucks. That's a shame. I think making a game is like making a movie. In a way, yes, they are both entertainment. And there are some real similarities, but playable, yeah. Me and my friends are doing an RP, and once we finish, we'll try to make fan adventure. That's pretty cool. When is the bot going to be available to use? I don't have a date on that. I'm not sure because I'm still looking into whether or not I'm going to be even able to run it on my computer or not publicly. Because that might be like way too much for my computer to handle, or it might not So I gotta figure that out first. I might need to buy a server to be able to run it, in which case, that's expensive. Selected item is item kind is allocated to Strife Specibus. Check if Strife Specibus is full. Well, I thought the stream was going to be filled with people and chaotic, but this is actually really nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling while I code. I'm sorry if I'm a bit quiet while I code. I'm a little bit focused. I am trying to explain what I'm doing while I do it, though. Alright, chicken strips is full. Alright, that's probably good enough. Yeah, making a movie is probably way better for your sanity. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this one here, actually. It's 4:13 p.m. Yay! I've been going in for about 2 hours now. By the way, chat, what kind of streams would you like to see from me? Like, what kind of streams would you be interested in watching? Oh, finish up your dice of 20 designs. Oh, wow. Yeah, dude, send that in, like, the Tablestuck art channel, and I'll show it off on stream. If you're in Tablestuck server. Good ones. Understandable. If you're in the Tablestuck server, send it in the art channel. I'll be watching because I wanna see your designs. That sounds cool. This is good art, by the way. This is some fucking... Oh my god, it's such cute art. Cute AF. Oh my god! Oh, look at these furries, dude. They're so well drawn. Holy shit. Wait, dev or normal? I don't think there's an art chat in dev, is there? Yeah, maybe just in the I'd say yeah, just the normal art chat. That'd be cool. I don't really want to see any different streams. A little bit of everything. While Homestuck, so do whatever you want. All right. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. It's neat. It's good art. It's good. It's quality. Man, now I'm just showing off art on the stream because it's cool art. I love it when people post art in the fucking art chat because it always looks so cool. Security robot given the gift of intelligence chooses to drown itself. Chill. Cool. All right. Back to coding. Damn, it's crazy, dude. It says I have 0 viewers. I know that's not true, but what? Forgot I lost my mains password and I was on the Tablestuck disk. Well, time to find Tablestuck and oh damn, that sucks. There's one in the link of this. There's one in the description of this video. There should be at least. For me, it says 20. Okay, yeah, it said 0 for me. Alright. Wrist. Alright, this just checks your wrist. Alright, that one was easy. Help command. Alright, this one's pretty self-explanatory. It's literally just a help command. It doesn't have anything special about it, so I'm just gonna skip. Death by Glamour is a good song, dude. You can't tell me otherwise. I love Death by Glamour animation on YouTube. I haven't seen it. Probably shouldn't watch it. I don't want to, like, you know, get in trouble for that. I know you can watch whatever you want on Twitch, but I mean, I don't think you can do that on YouTube necessarily. Yeah, sorry, I'm not typing. I forgot. I'm not talking very much. Basically, what this stuff here is doing, this is the inspect command. This just lists everything that's in the fucking room you're in, and then this little bit of code here is basically taking the captcha code and converting it into weapon information.
So guys, either your toilet.
That's good for that.
Brown!
What?
You little shit!
What happened? Okay. Chloe's just screaming incomprehensibly now. She might need to be locked up. Locked up in a ward.
Yellow, pull it.
Wow. So how will Syllodexes work? So the way that Syllodexes work is essentially you have I have a database that stores just a list of items in your inventory that are in a specific order. And you can, once I like actually turn on, once I start implementing different kinds of modi, like so let's say you have the stack modus, you'll only be able to use the first item in that list of items that you have, and you can have as many items as you have capture log cards. And that's how Syllodexes work, and then you can capture log anything, any items in the room with you, you can capture log, and it'll add it into your Sylladex. What kind is applied to the perfectly generic object? Artifact kind is the base kind that isn't any kind of weapon. Is just artifact kind. And most of the things that you'll find in your house, like a candle, for example, like a candle, it would be artifact kind with the hot trait. Ice would be artifact kind with the cold trait. And you know, so on and so on. Then there's like 64 traits. Oh, there's already comments in this one. Sick. Alright, already done. Alright, this one's also done. Alright, this one isn't done yet. Okay. Rename objects. Alright. Combine all args except for selector selection. See ya, Ancho, have a good one. Joelho, Metaton is gay, bro? I don't know. I don't think there's ever been confirmation of that. I've seen shipping art of Metaton and Napstabluke, but, I mean, I think they're actually cousins, so I hope that that's not real. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, they are absolutely fabulous. The name of the item cannot be changed. Item is code is blacklisted.
Food's ready.
All right, I'll be back in 1 second. I've returned. I'm back. Don't flood with F, please. Ugh. I am eating food now. I have food here. Stop spamming F in the chat, please. Oh no. How's it going, everybody? I've returned to continue my coding after I consume some food. Alright. That's good for the rename command, pretty much. Pay F for respects. It's in the game. Alright, we've been listening to this one for a while. Maybe I'll change it. Yes, I did in fact kill Undyne. It was hard, but I managed to do it. Here's Mother from Homestuck. Alright, alright, so this next one, the Specibus. Oh, this one might be a lot. And eat the foods. And look at the item code? Yeah, alright, I'll take a quick look at what the item code you sent is. They pump in this code checker and see what it makes. Electric rocket dice with acupressure, acquaint, account, and accelerate. That's pretty good. Pretty OP. Sounds like ambient music from Minecraft. I like this song. I like the slower songs from Homestuck, personally. I leaving, bye friend. Alright, have a good one, Joel Hall. It is a bonus damage god, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that is a pretty good BD god. The dice of 20. Cool. That's pretty sicko mode. No, I never thought I wasn't defending it necessarily. I mean, hey, it does sound kind of like a Minecraft song. Because Minecraft songs are slow. Alright, if no argument, list all weapons. Eject selected item from Specibus. Oh man. I'm not sure how much detail I need to put into each of these things, into each of these comments, man, because I mean, like, at this point, I'm kind of just re-explaining the same few concepts over and over and over in the comments, which, I mean, I guess makes sense if you're looking to look at any of these for the first one, but I mean, if you read them in order, you'll understand. This is some good fucking pasta, dude. I've got a question for you, chat. What's your opinion on Genesis Project? I'm not sure what kind. Chloe's mom made it, but it's good. Sorry for eating in the middle of the stream, but I'm gonna be going for a while. I need some food. Remember the name, but you don't remember what it is. The Genesis Project is a Homestuck video game that basically lets you play Homestuck. And like they have lands and stuff. They have a bit of alchemy. And they have like Spurb, and you can build your houses and stuff. Buggy, but a good game overall. Yeah, that's what I'd say. That's what I mostly agree with on it. It's pretty buggy, but it's a good game, and like I appreciate how much effort they put into it. I've been wanting to make a Genesis Project video recently, but every time I try, something goes wrong, you know? I like the glitch when each time you click it just ejects items from your Silodex. Froggo Fiction Spurb Sim. I've never played it. I've seen a little bit of it, and it's pretty interesting. I wish it was a little bit more interactive, but you know, of course, obviously they're limited by being on a website. How to do the candied armor glitch? What's that? What happens? I fucking love this music, dude. I really like this song. I think it's pretty good. I think it's a bop. Well, not a bop, but it's a slow bop. Bops usually aren't slow. Listen, how do you do the candied armor glitch? What is that? What does that mean? Sorry again for I'm sorry if you, I don't know if you can hear my eating. Maybe I should be muting. It makes you go wobble? Oh, interesting. I'll have to try that out.
Okay, do you want the rest of this salmon?
It increases your speed a lot. Wow. Damn, again, I'll have to check it out. That sounds pretty,
What'd you say?
pretty neat. There's apparently a glitch in the Genesis project.
Oh, cool. What is it?
If you do Trickster onto clothes, it like makes you go wobbly, and then you go super fast.
Oh, that's just honestly what Trickster mode is, though.
You know what? You got me there. You got me there.
I might use some of that salmon to like rinse it with some sour cream and some salt and stuff. Or get some shit.
Some
As a dip.
marshmallows. And add some like some
No,
chocolate
salmon
maybe.
dip is actually really good.
Maybe
My
add
favorite
some
is salmon
like
and bacon dip. It's really good on chips.
Ooh, what about ice cream?
Shut up!
And it stacks. Oh damn! Discovered it yourself. Oh GG. I'll keep that in mind for when I record it. I can run circles around like Doro or whoever it is I'm recording with. Okay, let the coding resume. I can now continue because I have absorbed my sustenance. Alright. What else do we got for this pessimist here? If selected selection is not an item, drop strafe card. Wobble is literal and perpetual. Damn. Oh hell yeah. So this part's a bit aged. This is now I'm doing the strife command, which is where things are gonna get a little bit complicated and a little bit crazy, a little bit wacky. All right. So the first thing is if you're already in strife and you try to do the strife command, it's good. It removes you from strife, obviously. The strife local here, declare. Strife ID. Strife local is essentially the ID that is used to determine what database is being used to store the strife information. It's based on the like exact location of where the player is when they enter strife. If character is the only player in strife, delete strife database. Yeah, so if you're the only player in strife when you leave a strife, then it'll completely delete the database. Unless there's another player there that you were also fighting against, then it won't delete until they also leave. Alright, so let's see here. Remove players from all strife variables in the database. So if you leave and there's another player there, and you try and leave the strife, you'll just be removed from. You'll just have all of your stuff deleted from the strife as if you're not there anymore. Oh yes, you are able to strife other players in the current version. Actually, you can. I don't think anybody has, but you are able to. In database. Okay. Determine grist type for effectiveness. Alright, that's what this part is doing. Basically, it determines what your grist type is based on what armor you're wearing. Your armor's grist type is your grist type. So, let's say you were wearing cobalt armor, right? And let's say that Ruby is effective against Cobalt. If a Ruby imp tries to attack you, then you take extra damage. Okay, so that's good for that. Set player position in suggested do not make armor out of actual uranium. Radiation is unhealthy. That's a good point. If no strife exists, create strife database. Alright, that's strife map, that's set. Alright, that's it for the strafe command. Okay, we're getting close to the end of the commands list here. The real hard part, the real part that's gonna really kick my ass is gonna be the fucking strafe call. Strafe call is just a list, just a database full of different things that I need, basically. It's like functions. It's a list of functions that I can call from other actions, I guess. Wait, hold on. It should be longer than this. No, this is loot call. Yeah, here's strife call. Oh yeah, strife call is very long. It's very, very long. There's many, 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 many lines, and it is gonna be a pain in the ass to comment because there's so much of it. There's so much of it. There's like so much of it. There's so much of it. It's still going. We're at 1,500 lines, and I'm still scrolling through this file. There we go, 1,700 lines. Be a comment on. Alright, we're not there yet though, so I don't have to worry. I don't have to panic yet. I'm good for now. I'm gonna actually start doing phone call though, which is basically the same thing but smaller. Okay, second row inventory. Is this a random items? Yes, it is very long, Pakri. It's very, very long. I'll have to remember this. I gotta replace this with the... Oh, you're shocked this stream's still going? We're getting near the end. I'm on the last couple things that I need to comment, and that's gonna be it for the night. But right now, I'm just going through the last couple files that I need to comment on. Have I been drinking water? No, I haven't. I've been drinking ginger ale. Generate an area. Alright, so to generate an area, we need to. Actually, you know what? This part, I need to fix this because this should be a switch case. This is like, what it is right now is like some Yandere dev levels of bad code. And I don't know why I let this happen. I don't know how I got to this point where I allowed Yandere dev levels of code to exist in my code. Like, come on, Cam. You're better than this. If area equals 0, switch room type case Oh, I see why I did it like this. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Fuck this. I'm not doing that right now. This is actually pretty efficient, now that I look at it. I think you may be able to code Skyrim better than Bethesda. No. That's like hundreds of people, all working together on one game. And then they repackage it 8 times. Generates an area. Okay, so rolls random number to be the selected area from a table.
They're saying the haze in the sky today is the fires.
Aww. Even from California?
From California.
That's so fucked up, man.
Wow, no, that's crazy.
You know how far away California is,
it's
right?
on the other, literally on the other end of the country. Yeah.
The world's gonna end, man.
I saw a tornado in the fire.
Oh, I saw that too.
See that?
The world's gonna fucking end. You know why I think all of this bad stuff is happening this year? It's not because, like, oh, it's the end of the world for no reason. It's because climate change is, like, so prevalent that we can't even skip it.
Another 30 years.
What?
Not ready yet.
I know! It's not our fault. What do? We recycle. It's fucking corporations.
Yeah.
You both recycle?
Yeah, I do.
Maybe I don't as much. I do so
Okay,
most of the time. I do most of the time. Alright, okay, sorry about that. Alright. Alright. Generates sections by calling on other functions. I'm stuck in D&D, my life is complete. Yeah, if you're interested in joining Tablestuck, if you've never seen it, I recommend just clicking the link in the description to go to the Tablestuck Discord server, and you can start playing if you want. keys that can be used in a captcha code. Alright. Test if player is registered. Yeah, Evergrave is my favorite song from Homestuck. Test if potential client is registered. I'm going fast now. I'm just trying to be
okay
faster.
then.
Yeah, fuck that. Check if player has a computer in room. If first value in array is true, it means there is a computer. If both are true, it means the computer has Spurb installed. There you go. Combines two items to create items and returns a result. Alright. We've been going on for 3 hours now. I got a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Getting a little bit angsty. What is your favorite Homestuck song, Cam? This Air of Grief is my favorite song.
Oh, Air of Grief is my favorite.
Build command, poggers. Yeah, there's a build command. Basically, it just lets you, the building, you can't actually, it's just like you spend your client's build grist on raising their house towards the build, their gate, and once you've reached once you've put enough build grist into their house, then they can reach their gates, essentially. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, have a good one, Golden Fox. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun just hanging out and stuff. Sorry the stream's kind of boring. We'll have Doc Zane on tomorrow, and we'll be doing actual coding and not just commenting the code tomorrow. I just gotta do this commenting stuff so Doc Zane can tell what the fuck is happening when he's looking at the code. Is to give XP to a player and level them up. Yeah, thanks for coming. Oh, this is the end of this one. Cool. I'm done this one, which was actually I was worried about. But you know what? This is actually a lot easier to do than I thought it would be. Yeah, I had fun too. Thanks for hanging out. See you, Golden Fox. Seems like there's a lot of people that kind of fell off the stream after I stopped kind of showing off the bot, which is understandable. The bot was a lot more entertaining, I'm sure, than looking at all this code for how it runs. Because I'm sure, like, it's probably incomprehensible. I just like hanging out. And having you guys here to judge me makes me a lot more motivated to doing this. Oh, this is actually already commented. I'm surprised. We're judging your every move. Yes. Alright, this is where I need to start commenting. Retrieve Strafe ID. This is great, honestly. Now I don't have to stalk you IRL. Oh, I'm not exactly sure what this means here. Good thing I'm here to comment it. Alright, let's see. Let's go to recents in my drive. Bot notes, here we go. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck exactly is. Yeah, was it parents? Okay, yeah, so I was right. Set actions taken on this turn to none. Reset actions taken this turn. Let's see. Go through possible. Man, code is far out of my pull that I don't understand what's going on in front of me right now. Yeah, it's a bit crazy. Basically, to explain what's happening, this is code that runs whenever you start your turn in Strife. And this little bit here that I'm commenting on is essentially just it's checking for any status effects you have. So stam fave makes it so your stamina stamina roll is favorable. Stunned means your stamina roll is less favorable, or is unfavorable. Carry means that you keep your stamina between each turn. All BD means you get BD on all your attacks. It's just, you know, in general things go through possible go-throughs, checking for status effects and applying them. Check if player or underling is what this is. This little line here checks to see if you, the player is a player or an underling to carry on the rest of the code. Yeah, no, I'm just mostly vibing, honestly. I'm not really explaining the code too much anymore because I don't think what I'm saying is very comprehensible either way. So I'm just kind of hanging out while I code, hanging out with you guys, having some fun. Roll player stamina. Check if carry is in effect. If stamina roll is not favorable, take first roll. So do you have any projected time frame of when we can use the bot? Again, I gotta say it's really a maybe. I'm actually pretty soon. Understandable. Have a good night, Aaron Echo. We're gonna have pretty soon. We're gonna have a Tablestuck tournament using the bot, where anyone who wants to join can sign up. They can be part of the tournament. They can play with the bot, get as far as they can, alchemize the best gear they can before they're pitted at each other. Kind of like the Mindstack tournament we held a while back, but in Tablestuck. Higher roll. Set rolled stamina to strife. Alright, set the rolled stamina to strife data. If carry is true, keep stamina from last turn and add it to new rolled stamina. information. So what this does here is actually it makes it so when you're in Strife and you're for example, if you're fighting another player, when it's in Strife, usually in Tablestuck sessions, every player has their own terminal channel. So when you register yourself as a character in a terminal channel, the channel you register yourself in will be stored in the database as your channel. So whenever you're in Strife, and you take an action or whatever, or something happens to you, you'll be notified in your own channel and not anywhere else. So, like, for example, if I was fighting another player and I attacked them, it would send a message in both of our channels, right? But, like, you don't actually need to be in the same channel as a command was sent to be notified that something happened during the Strife. This was a bit hard to get working, but it's pretty cool, I think, even though it probably doesn't sound like anything special to you. Send message to player's channel. If underling is, if term is underling, roll stamina based on underling document. Alright, we're 1/3 of the way through this last document, guys. Then I'm done for the day. Of what I needed to get done. Then me and Doc Zane are gonna be doing another stream tomorrow at 1
How
p.m.
about after you're done with
PST.
coding, babe? Why don't you play this with me?
Among Us?
Yeah, it's actually kind of fun.
I know, I have it.
Let's play with me after
Okay,
stream.
sure, sounds good.
Or you could stream playing it.
How does that sound? You guys want me to stream Among Us? Do you think that'd be fun?
If you don't want to, that's fine.
I might. Well, I mean, maybe some other time when we have more people to stream together with.
Yeah, we could do it with friends, but just play with me for now.
Okay. Would you guys be interested in an Among Us stream? Very cool, bro. Thank you, Garcia. I'm pushing my way through doing this code, writing these codes with pure determination, because man, I'm kind of fucking sick of this. I have to code in spurts, but it's good having you guys here. If you guys were not here, I would have given up doing this already. I would have given up coding. You guys would be interested in playing Among Us.
Thank
Okay.
you guys. Thank you guys for
Thank you
joining
guys
my
for being
stream.
here. Thank you guys for judging me if I procrastinate. Do it with the Mindstuck squad. Actually, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. We should play Among Us with like Nov and Doro and everyone.
Yeah.
Maybe
We'll hate each other.
maybe
It's like Monopoly.
Should we do a stream or do you want to do a video? Maybe a video would be better.
Stream, and then from the stream we can make a video.
Well, here's the issue with me doing a stream is that means that you can cheat by watching my stream.
Well, then we just won't watch the stream.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well,
We'll see. We might stream. We might record a video. We'll talk about it later. But I'm glad you guys are interested in Among Us. I'm not gonna do it right now, because
unless they want you to do it right now.
well, I'd have to change the stream title and stuff.
Well, then do that.
Well, I don't know. I'll see. We'll see.
Learn how to do it so that you can do it more often. Well, not just with Among Us, with other titles in general.
Yeah, TBH, I'm mostly focused on my own work, but it's nice to look up and see how a fellow coder solves problems. That's good. I'm not really solving anything right now. All I'm really doing is putting comments in the code to get ready for the stream I'm going to be doing tomorrow with Doc Zane, where we're going to actually be doing real coding. We're going to be changing shit in the code. I'm just making it so he can understand what the fuck this chicken scratch means, you know? No procrastinating, young man. Chance to spawn an underling every time a player moves. Moves in-house or on underling tile. Commenting is problem solving. It solves the problem of intelligibility. That's a good point. Don't fall into peer pressure. You're going into timeout. Circumstance. Okay. Well, random numbers. Okay, so this is basically I just roll random numbers to decide what underlings will spawn when you move into a new area. If they do spawn, there's a chance that nothing spawns at all. Under rally is check if any underlings are in room. If so, they will be added to the strife. Yeah, so when you join a strife, if there's any underlings in the room, all of them will automatically be added to the strife because of this bit of code that I'm just covering here. Okay, is there a point buy for mind-stuck characters? For table-stuck characters, there is kind of, yeah. Well, no, it's not point buy. It's just an array. You get two of your stats have to be 0. 2 of them are 1. 1 of them is 2, and 1 of them is 3. 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 3. Or the stat array you get to choose from for your character. Oh, this is a big bit of code. Okay. If Strife database does not exist, cancel code. Just joined the Discord server. Welcome to the Discord server. If you go into the TS updates channel, you can see a link that has the drive where all of the information you need is. Yeah, no problem. All right. crash. Man, this is incomprehensible to me. I don't even know how the fuck this works. And I wrote it. Check. Action. Info. Action tags actually would be better. So this checks for any tags that an action has and then applies the effects based on those tags. Sorry, I'm not being very entertaining right now. I'm just kind of focusing. By the way, if you have any questions about Tablestuck at all, feel free to shoot them in the chat and I will answer. It's just, this code is so incomprehensible. I kind of gave up on trying to explain it because I would not be able to explain this to you, to anyone in the chat, and have it make any fucking sense. Bro, you should take a break, don't you think? Honestly, I'm almost done. Like, legit, I've only got, like, this whole thing left to do, but, like, that's not actually a whole lot. And then once I'm doing that, I think I'm just gonna be done streaming for the night. But I'm almost done, so I'm getting there. I can tell. I know why you're saying that, because I am. I would like a break, but I'd rather just push through out of sheer determination, Undertale style, and get this done. Ugh. But again, any questions about Tablestuck and all, I am happy to answer. How would you feel about streaming Among Us sometime? I definitely would. I think that would be a lot of fun, actually, and I totally would. I don't know about doing it right now, because right now it would just be me and Chloe in random lobbies, which I don't know how interesting that would be. But I'm actually want to get the whole.
About the people we're playing against.
Oh, hey, Doc Zane, welcome. Doc Zane, would you be up for at some point in like a couple days doing a big like stream where we would all do be playing Among Us? Like you, me, Chloe, maybe Jay, Doro, maybe Ito, Roby, Nove, the whole gang, the whole squad. The group fam. The group think. Don't subscribe to the group think. When really, not subscribing to the group think is the biggest group think of them all. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Sounds good. By the way, I'm gonna kill everyone. Guess what, boys? I'm the imposter. Yep. I'll say it right now. I'm the imposter. The game hasn't started yet, but I am the imposter. So take of that what you will. Go into this game we're not going to be doing for a couple days, right? We're not going to be playing this game for a couple days. But I'm telling you right now, I'm the imposter. Take with that information, consider it in what way. I'm bluffing, of course, but how will that bluff affect your line of reasoning when we're actually in the game, playing against each other, and we need to figure out who the imposter is? Because I could still be saying, oh, I might even say then I'm the imposter,
really tell
right?
is that they have,
like,
they have tasks you can do around the ship. And imposters can't do tasks, but they can do things like shut doors and go through vents.
They can pretend to do tasks.
Exactly, so you could be like, they were following me and they were pretending to do tasks. But then you could be like, no, you were following me and pretending to do tasks. You know, so
Yo, dude, how do I use vents like green? That's my favorite fucking line. That's my favorite. How have you seen that yet, Chloe?
What?
Have you seen the meme yet? How do I use vents like green does?
That's so funny! Oh my god, the next time I see somebody go through a vent, that's what I'm gonna say. Because like then people instantly believe me.
No, just say it on someone who isn't it when you're the imposter.
Well, because then it seems like you're just you're big brain.
I'll send you out the airlock first. That's a good point, Doc Zane. But then what if I'm not the imposter? What if I'm just bluffing, Zane? You gotta consider the fact that I'm always bluffing. I've never spoken to you, Doc Zane, and not been bluffing. Remember that time where I told you that I wanted to do a stream with you tomorrow? Guess what, Zane? I was bluffing then too. There is no stream. There's no stream tomorrow. There's no stream right now. This is all a ruse. Your phone is fake. The phone you were watching it on is fake, Doc. This entire stream, it's an illusion. It's a bluff. Everything that's happening right now. I don't actually exist, Doc Zane. I'm not real. Okay? You need to let me go, Doc Zane. I'm gone. Okay? It's been a long time since the accident, but you need to let me go. Somebody's been coding too long. Yeah, I'm almost done though. I'm getting close. This is the last file. I'm in the big strife call file, the one that's super fucking long, but I'll be good soon. Hello, Dylan Bradley. Welcome. Or Dylan Brady. How are you? Return is a player. Retrieve player information. Okay. That's good enough. if player is underling, get information from underling document. If player retrieve name from database, if target or if target is player, retrieve name from database. If underling default underling name. Let be okay. Oh, I gotta go. Bye, friends. Alright, have a see you later, Vriska's alt account. Again, we'll be streaming tomorrow if you want to join then. So what do you think you want to work on tomorrow? Okay, so kind of what I'm thinking is I want to rework the way lands are generated. That's kind of the goal I want to have for tomorrow, which is going to be a bit hard, and it's going to mean rewriting a little bit of land generation, but I don't want it to be based on random things anymore. The way I want land generation to work is to, okay, well basically have to completely scrap what we currently have. Hello, Frost Sapphire. But I'm thinking we make it so all of the lands start off as completely blank spaces with an array list of all of the blank spaces in the land. And then every time we want to add something to the land, like, you know, in order, so it adds all of the dungeons, we can control exactly how many dungeons spawn on each section of the land, right? It'll roll a random number that is based on the length of the list of available, you know, empty slots that we have. It'll remove the empty slot from the list when it puts it on the dungeon. That means that when we generate things, nothing can generate on top of each other when we place them. And this will also be how we place the quest beds and the gates to find. That's kind of what I was thinking about doing. It's not really scrapping any, only like land generation shit we need to kind of rework. Because right now all it does is it generates every single space in the land one at a time, and when it does, it just rolls completely randomly what that space is, which means you get completely inconsistent numbers of how many dungeons are in a given section. It's completely random for everything. There's no consistency to anything, which I think we can do better. If target is underling or is target is player. Try let armor retrieve target armor. There's 69 likes. Hey, nice. Dude, that's crazy, bro. Retrieve armor information from underling doc. There we go. Not effective. Check for grist effectivity. If effective, change message accordingly. Now, do you want true random or perceived random? Because true random results in clumps sometimes, but we can add some little bits of things to be more spread out. Maybe. We can talk about it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be better if things are a bit more spread out. But again, even what we're doing right now will make it a little bit, like, significantly better, considering we'll be able to control exactly how many dungeons are in each area. Exactly how many this and that are in each area, you know. I was also thinking of maybe adding, sorry for my ignorance, but can you explain how things are going? Pretty good. Right now, all I'm really doing is I'm just going through the code. I'm almost done, actually, but I'm just going through the code, leaving comments to explain, like, what each little bit of code does. So when we work on it tomorrow, it's a lot easier to kind of comprehend what we're editing. That makes sense? Right now I'm doing Strife stuff, which isn't important for tomorrow, but honestly I want to get this ready anyways, just because I want to have it done before I put it on the GitHub. But yeah, no, I'm almost done, so things are going pretty good. No, like, issues or anything. You can't really run into bugs or anything when you're just leaving comments, because comments don't actually affect the code. But yeah, no, Doc, I think that, one thing I was thinking of. Looks like. Oh, Unicase just subscribed. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to hell. But yeah, Doc. So I'm thinking that oh yeah, one thing I was thinking is I want to add. Oh yeah, feel free to make an unrelated suggestion. But I want to see about maybe adding, like, lakes. You know. Maybe, like, lakes or an ocean or something. Some kind of environmental area that you can't reach or that you can't actually go on. But I'm not sure if that's worth doing, or maybe if we should just save doing something like that until we do the video game. Because then, like, you could visually see it, and then it's, like, an interesting environmental thing, and it's not just, like, places on the map you just can't go. But yes, Frost Sapphire, feel free to make a suggestion. We can do landmarks, but the current map doesn't have space for it. That's a good point, yeah. There's not a whole lot of space. I mean, we don't need a whole lot. Honestly, like... Maybe we should make the maps a little bit bigger. I made them how they are, specifically because I wanted it to be able to be sent as, like, an emoji map in Discord. Even early text-based games had obstacles, though. They were rarely as ambiguous as this. That's a good point, yeah. I've been thinking of possibilities of ASCII maps or something, but it could result in a lot of spam. Yeah, no, I've been thinking about ASCII maps too. That's the reason that, that's the reason I've made, the lands, each section of a land 11 by 11. And that's because, even though, honestly, we can probably just make it so instead of... We could probably just have it be, like, a little, like, the surrounding area of you is what it shows on the map, not necessarily the entire section of the land. I didn't think of that. That's probably what you do. But anyways, that's why I made it 11 by 11 for the land grid, is because then that's how many characters you can have in a row and still show up on my mobile phone when you try and do ASCII stuff on Discord. An active small 3x3 map might make exploring feel more real and less blind wandering. Yeah, actually, I agree with you. I think that'd actually be really good. And even maybe, yeah, we can have it show up every time you move to a new tile. It'll show the immediate area around you, and it could also show, like, it could list the area you've entered and a brief description of it. Well, I was thinking that once the players have entered the game, the bot can give the player the YouTube link to the Spurb start animation. I'm not an expert in coding myself, but I hope it isn't difficult. Oh yeah, we can totally do that. That's actually super easy. I could probably just do that right now, honestly. Especially if things are random, they might be hard to remember. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Things being hard to remember will definitely be eased by a 3x3 map. Maybe even like a 5x5. No, 3x3 is just the immediate area around you that you can see. I like that idea. Then we can make emojis for like each map space and what it might represent. We can make and we can have them change. We can have them grayed out, kind of. But, like, okay, so the ones you can immediately see around you, you'd be able to see, like, what they are, what each area around you is, so you can go there. And then once you visit one, it'll turn, like, colored instead of just being grayed out. If that makes sense. Did that make any sense? Maybe a map command to be used for large-scale printout only when you want to plan your adventure. We can honestly make an actual map with GIMP if we need to, by the way. We can just make a straight-up map, like, that, like, shows up in the chat that is, like, actually, like, it has everything we want to have in it as an image. Although, I'm sure that GIMP will probably, yeah, Fog of War style. I've never played Fog of War. Oh, Cam, I was wondering how multiplayer battles are supposed to work. Okay, so the way that multiplayer battles work is essentially, if you and you are in the same... Okay, so here's how it works. Whenever you are in a position on your map, whenever you move into a new position, your character's name will be added to an occupancy list. Actually, your character's ID will be added to an occupancy list in the LAN database for that specific spot that you're entering, right? If two players are both in the same spot, they can both do the stripe command to enter stripe together, and they will be in the same stripe with each other. They will be able to see each other in the list of, like, you know, players whenever they do an attack, and they will be able to target each other with attacks if they want to. So yeah, strife is fully functional currently. Multiplayer strife is fully functional right now. Oh, it's not a game cam, it's the mechanic. Oh, okay. Of land being visible until you get there? Well, no, I was actually thinking the opposite thing, though. Only the, you're able to see what's immediately around you, and you can tell, like, you can see if there's villages next to you. You can see if there's a dungeon next to you, right? So you're not going into it completely blind. A mechanic used in many games. I'm sorry, I've never heard it used before. I apologize. But yeah, that's kind of how it is now. You can't really tell what you're going to go into before you go into it. But I think the immediate surrounding area you should be able to see anywhere you go to. But what I mean with the grayed out thing is that we'll have a different... Okay, we'll have emojis for the map for every potential kind of... like, location that can be on the map, right? We'll have a village emoji. And what I'm saying is, we'll have a version of the emoji that is just black and white, and a version of the emoji that is colored for whether or not you have already been to the village. To see, so you can see where what areas you have already visited. All right. Villager emojis, the Animal Crossing leaf. Okay, well we can find that more tomorrow. All right. We might not. Yeah. Okay. Again, I think we might be able to. We might only get land generation done, but if we get more than that done, that'd be pretty sick. Maybe fix the player cloning bug too when going to your land. That's a good point. I mean, I'm personally fine with letting the dead Daves pile up, but I mean, hey. You know, if, you know, I'd be willing to fix it. Air of Grief is so fucking good. Hold on. It's a good song. That's fine if you die and your body is there. Yeah, no, but not when you hop through the first ring. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was just kidding. Okay. Randomly decide target from list. Depending on underling. Take actions in order before passing turn with 3-second delay between each. Are you winning, Cam? Yeah. Cheating on land generates won't take too long, I don't think. It's just mostly changing math, nothing too big. Well, I think we'll have to actually kind of rewrite a little bit of stuff because we'll have to rewrite the order. I guess, The way what we'll be writing is going to be a lot more efficient than what is currently there, I'll tell you that. But we're going to have to kind of get rid of what's already there and kind of remake it. What's up, gamers? Hi, Kit Kat. We're currently just discussing land generation, mechanics, and while I'm going through... Yes, that is an Air of Grief, in fact. While I'm going through this code and leaving little tidbits of information, a little breadcrumb trail of to help anyone who dares open these files on GitHub, follow me down my corridors of madness, this labyrinth of madness that is my coding. Hydrate. Yes, I have been drinking ginger ale. Cordell. By the way, Cordell, I don't know if I know you're a bartender, and I gotta ask you something. Is a raspberry liqueur is alcoholic, right? Because it doesn't taste like alcohol like at all when I mix it with stuff. Like I'm not sure if it's even getting me drunk when I do that. Just want your opinion. We'll make code, but better and faster somehow. Well, no, I mean, like, the plan I have currently, the way I want to do it instead, with having it just be a list of blank squares that we fill out as we go, is going to be a hell of a lot more efficient than randomly generating each square every single time we, like, load up a new square. And it'll take way less code, and it'll be way better just by doing that. Okay. Those are the dangerous one. Oh, for real? Actually? Why is it dangerous? I had raspberry liqueur mixed with some ginger ale earlier, and it was pretty fucking good. Is it because that they taste sweet, that's why they're dangerous? Is because they taste good, and they don't taste like shit? Yeah, I guess making the map all at once will be easier on the system. Yeah. The grape liqueur. Oh, you get hangovers. Good point. Yeah, I haven't ever had a hangover yet, so I'm good for now. And I only drink a little bit just to like make nice mixed drinks from the sweetness. Ah, okay. All right, so this is the end of this. Is this? We're getting close to the end. Alright, actually that's it. I'm done. Cool. I'm done commenting most of the shit that, like, I wanted to comment. Also, you can drink more before you notice how much you're taking in. Good point, yeah. Let me just, oh man, I don't want to comment this now. It's not much, but I just don't want to do it. There's not a whole lot here. I can do this quickly. I'll commit it with some messages. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. How do I commit again? Can you walk me through it, Doc? Can I call you, Doc? Are you available to call? Coding is hard. I think I learned how to do it once and immediately forgot everything once the classes ended and I played Minecraft instead. Understandable. It's pretty complicated. Damn, that means the stream's ending? Man, yeah, alright, I'll call, I'll add Doc Zane to the call real quick.
Hey,
Shalom. Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, what was the question I was gonna ask you? Oh yeah, how do I commit code?
Yeah. Hello, internet. If you still have the widget.
Hold on, the music, I need to pause the music. It's way too loud in comparison to you. It's actually ending Golden Fox, unfortunately. But how do I do this?
You should still have the Git interface on the right. You probably minimized it, so it's on the bottom.
Here we go.
You should be able to. It'll have a list of all the things you've changed. That's why everything's all yellow, you should be able to click a button now, push it all down. I can't watch the stream and talk to you at the same time. And also it'll be like 20 seconds off, so it'll be really hard to see what you see.
Okay, so
Let them mute this.
So I have the GitHub tab open.
Your chat's in the way.
I'll just share my screen.
Yeah, that's a lot faster.
Because there is a bit of delay, yeah.
A bit, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, so much better. Okay. It's on mobile. Yeah, not that one. You want yeah, see second to the right, Git 21 there. In the bottom right corner. Way bottom of your task.
Yeah,
that.
oh, Git.
Yeah,
just Git, not GitHub.
Yeah, no, just Git. Because Git's the thing that lets you do the magic.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, see all that garbage?
Yes.
So upper right, stage all.
Stage all. Not sure if it did anything.
Yeah, you have to give it a commit message first.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. You made a ton of changes, so it takes a little while.
Yeah.
Usually you want to do it in little chunks, but your line's pretty much been commenting for 4 hours.
Yeah. All right, cool. And then just
And then commit to master.
sicko. That's all it takes.
This is one more a little bit, so you actually push it. Yeah, and then at the bottom again, see push 1.
Oh yeah. All right. Cool.
Yes, until you're undone when nothing's orange on the side. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah. All right. Understandable. I mean, hey, I might be able to stream. I don't know what. I kind of want to keep streaming and stuff, but I don't know what to do for the rest of the stream.
Go rename the stream, do something else.
Yeah, I guess. Is everybody leaving? We might be. I don't know if I might
Did you
just turn it off
accidentally
if everybody's
start a
leaving.
max exodus?
No, there's still like 23 people here. All right. I might just keep it going if anybody wants to keep it going.
You just answer questions for a while, depending on what the stream says.
Sans fight? Okay, everybody wants me to continue the Sans fight.
Oh my god!
I'll practice
but
it a
if
little
you beat it
bit.
here, and everyone will be really sad.
Ask suggestions? Yeah, sure. I'll ask some suggestions. Stick around for whatever. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, do you guys want to play Among Us? I could stream a game. That is a thing that I can do. If people want Sans fight, but I should say that for my Undertale stream, or else I don't want people to miss the Sans fight.
Yeah, we need to see your every failed attempt in perfect streamed quality. God, why is it taking so long?
You know what I could do? I could do the Sans fight on the browser, like the browser practice Sans fight, and to practice my moves.
I just won as the imposter, and I feel real proud of myself.
All
Oh,
right,
good. Finish pushing. All right, cool.
nice. Doc Zane, do you have Among Us?
I already said I'd play.
Oh wait, we're doing Among
Play
Us
some
now.
now.
But yeah, I mean we might as
I mean,
well.
I could just just do
If you
some
want to, I mean, I'll
stream
host a
stuff.
game, but if you're not, I'll play one more game.
Yeah, we've played with stream, but nobody's allowed to look at my stream while we play, or
Nobody's
else.
allowed. Or you guys can call. I'll join you guys.
I
Alright.
can't watch your stream.
Where are you?
20-second delay
Which
would kill
call?
me.
Okay. Damn. We gotta move to an actual. Fuck. I'll just add Chloe here. Whatever.
It'll be a party.
All right. I guess we're playing Among Us now for the rest of the stream. Cool.
Should we ask Jaden if he wants to play?
Yeah, sure. Hold on. You gotta mute yourself, Chloe.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
All right. I'm making it so you can now hear her.
I'll
as well.
host the game.
There we go. Alright,
Alright, the
give me a
code
second.
is Y.
Trying to turn this
Switch myself.
dial and it is not liking it.
CYQ.
All right. Dial has been You should now be able to hear Chloe. Yeah, let's get Jay in on this, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna see about adding Jay.
All right. So rules are you don't talk when it's like the not talk time, so you have to mute yourself.
Yeah, I have to mute during the not talk.
So Cameron, you'll have to click the mute button.
I know.
Follow the rules. Go.
And I'll go invite Jay.
We should invite people from the stream too.
Yeah,
I
sure.
was
So
gonna
that
say,
it could be
just
a
fill
group of
it,
10.
just fill it with stream people. You don't have to worry about them stealing.
Okay,
it.
so
Fill
I
it
don't know
from,
if you
like, a
guys from the
30-second
stream can
delay.
hear me, but hold on. I'll go into the stream on my computer. Okay,
Just
so
30 seconds.
I'll type in the chat once everyone joins on our end. I'll send the code in the chat. Hooray! Okay, so let me just.
You don't want to join the stream? We're doing it on stream. Okay.
Hold on, let me just like type it out.
Jay
'cause I
doesn't
don't
want
think
to
there's
join
a-
us.
Jane doesn't want to? Okay, so
Yeah.
Doc and Cam join. I'm gonna type
I'm
in.
gonna see. Actually, I'm gonna hit up. Maybe like. I don't know.
So I have the copy.
Ito?
Once everybody
Those-
joins who we want to join, I'm
Don't
gonna
forget to
send it
rename
in
the stream so
chat.
people know that Among Us is being played.
So
Yeah,
just keep
those-
Among Us open if you guys want to join. There's probably gonna be space for y'all.
Yeah,
I have the
those
server
Steam
open.
links
just
automatically
making
crash
sure
the game.
that everybody
So
joins. Yeah. I just won last round as the imposter, and I'm really proud of myself because it's the first time I've won.
I have.
But I won through the oxygen thing, so like I didn't even kill them all. Don't
Oh my
forget
God,
to
that's
rename the
great.
stream.
Is
so
it
people will
free,
know.
Chloe?
Yeah. It's free on iPad.
But not on Steam?
Yeah. It's free
yeah,
on iPad because they have ads, which I think is super chill.
How much is
actually.
it on Steam?
Like
Like-
$5, not even.
What?
$5.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll just buy it. I guess.
It's honestly
not
pretty
played
worth
it?
it.
No, I have a pirated copy.
Although
okay.
I honestly think that fucking
Yeah, $5.
I think that they should
Was
make
it
their
the
own
actual
font
link?
because it feels like I think they use like Arial or something. Like it feels like they need their own font.
The Discord.
Like that's the
invite
one
actually-
complaint I have is that the UIs for the menus could be retweaked a
It's
little
not
bit.
working.
And hold on, wait, Doc, why can't I hear you?
Oh, can you? Oh, wait.
I can hear Doc fine. But,
I don't have
alright.
Doc muted. I honestly thought Doc just wasn't
I
talking.
can hear Doc fine. I don't know why she can't hear you for some
Are you
reason.
me entirely?
I'm not
This is
deafened.
my-
I'm gonna leave and join.
Is she
Well,
playing?
here's the issue with playing Among Us with the
That's
people in the
thing?
stream, Chloe.
Well, if you're playing with us in the stream, you gotta fucking promise you're not gonna watch cam. I don't
Like,
think you can
alright.
resize the Among Us window at all. It'll always be full screen. So if we see people just like randomly standing still, we can tell that they're
Can
like
you hear me
checking the
now?
stream. I'm sorry if I'm talking over you, Doc. I really don't know why I can't hear you.
God damn it.
I can hear Doc
Alright.
fine.
That's
Well,
weird.
tell her that I need her
Uh,
to send an actual link because the
weird.
invite in
Hold on, I
Discord
can't
crashes the
hear-
game.
The invite in Discord crashes the game. You need to send an actual link.
Oh, yeah, okay, here. I
those
can't
don't
hear
actually
Cam
work.
either. What the fuck? Hold on. I don't know why I can't hear anybody. Discord isn't muted on my computer.
You took my
I'm
pig.
gonna
Ah!
close and open Discord actually. Let me see.
You took my color. It's crime. So we
You know, want to play Among Us.
It's like Discord isn't even open.
What?
What the fuck?
Alright, I gotta buy the game though.
How do I close out Discord on my computer? I have to go to fucking Task Manager right now. It's not appearing in the little thing.
Weird.
That's really weird. Okay.
Okay.
I can't hear. Cam,
Cam,
say something.
Testing.
Hello.
I
you're-
can't
I can't hear
unmute-
you, and I
to-
can't hear Doc.
Testing.
You need to
testing.
mute yourself, Chloe.
I can't hear anything.
Weird.
I don't know why.
I
You can't
closed
hear
and
me?
reopened Discord.
Check if your Discord is just like very low in the actual
mean,
volume
check
slider.
if
No,
Or-
I
yeah,
did. That
it
was the
might
first
be-
thing I checked, and it's not. It's
Your
like
volume
up.
mixer isn't
It's just not
messed
making
up?
noise. It's. I mean, like, You know what? Okay, so you know how Discord usually has like 2 audio things in the window? I'm only seeing one of them.
Oh.
Which is
weird.
really weird.
Did you right click to make sure that we're not user muted or like user volume 0? I don't think you'd ever do that. But... Oh wait, I can't actually talk to you. Oh, whatever. I tried.
Yeah. Did you figure it out?
Maybe.
Test.
I don't know.
Oh, I can hear you guys now.
You can?
I can hear you guys
what
now.
was the issue?
I can hear you guys now.
What was the issue?
Okay, so what happened was XSplit was enabled as one of the sounds, as one of the speakers, and I think you guys were going to XSplit and not to me for some reason, so I just disabled XSplit.
Oh, okay, yeah, so the sound was playing, just not to you.
Yeah, I love your Doc outfit. Look at my Peach outfit.
Well, see, I'm usually pink, but you took it from me.
Here, I'll go orange, because orange also works for Peaches.
I'm pretty.
Yeah, now I'm a Peach. I actually forgot that, like, they're skins. Hey, do you want to see something funny? I saw somebody do this last time.
Okay, I can't see yet because I'm not in the game,
Look!
dudes.
The purple guy.
Who's Lixton, sir?
I did an 8 stack where everyone wore
That's
masks.
that's someone in the chat. Someone saw the code.
That's really funny.
It was so funny. We vented all the innocents.
No, it's
and
someone from the chat.
It was great.
Oh, good job. I didn't send it in chat, but so good for you.
They saw it on my stream when I was in Discord briefly.
Ah, I see. You sleuther. You sleuther.
Maybe be a bit before anyone actually joins.
Oh, I gotta turn it way down.
Code sniped. I'll allow it since it's just me, Cam, and Doc.
We're not gonna run out of room, I don't think.
Yeah.
Not like we have like 1,000 people vying for attention here.
This game has really cute like graphics when it comes to the spaceship and the people running around and the outfits, and it has great sound design. It's very minimalistic, simple and good, but it needs its own fucking fun. It needs better UIs.
It's not Comic Sans.
At least it's not comics, but it's Arial. It's fucking Arial, man.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just happy they finally switched to 6 letters.
Should we be in the VC when we're playing?
Yeah.
We aren't seeing the gameplay. Yeah, I know. I haven't started. I'm trying to get it going because I didn't.
He's hiding everything behind a wall of code.
Yeah.
Dude, because he needs to go get the game.
Oh yeah. We'll be here, waiting.
No, it's okay. We can't actually. They'll have to type because they can't converse with us with a 30-second delay.
Oh yeah.
It'd be kind of nice if we can get that bit rate up a bit, but you know.
But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Nah, I can't do much.
I wish you could like. Oh, King.
I think I went on like a 27 not playing imposter streak, like 27 or something.
Yeah, no, I feel it.
Not playing. And then like I played imposter once, absolutely dominated. I'm like, okay, I'm done for the night because I want to push my luck and lose.
No, that's essentially what just happened to me. I was just playing like fucking crewmate, and then I got imposter and I won. But it wasn't even through like killing everyone. It was just through fucking the oxygen thing. And I was like, oh, well.
All right. Sorry guys. I wish if we had planned this instead, I would have actually had this set up. But
sorry. Planning is overrated.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. Like I think there's some kind of fun on messing with people who don't know how the game works yet. I'm like, oh, don't worry, you can just hit the emergency button before the kill cooldown comes back up, so you can always get that in.
Oh fuck! I actually gotta reset something on my whole computer to make it functional.
Oh, because you can't. Because I'm alive.
You know, like the lie.
You know,
yeah, no, there was one person who was like, I'm just gonna follow you because I don't know where to go. And I was like, that looks really sus, but okay.
To be fair,
but I let them follow me, right? I did let them follow me, but then it turns out we were the only 2 left and we were protecting each other. Whenever there was a killer, they wouldn't kill us because we were together. And then it turned out that the killer was neither of us and it was some other dude and we figured it out.
An interesting strategy I play in 5 or 6 men is when there's one killer, I'll just pick someone and hope they're not the imposter. If I'm right, I have a partner who might say I'm suspicious for following them around the whole time. But if they're not, then we're good.
Yeah, then we're fam, we're bros.
I don't know who said that. It's probably Doc. You're a coon. That is all. That is all.
Welcome, Ito.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's poppin'? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Going?
I set the code in
yeah.
I set the code in the chat.
Yeah, I saw. Thank you for being a good person, Paige. You know, unlike this
Damn.
good
Alright.
boy Doc.
Activity.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'll just do it again.
Oh, inactive because we didn't start the game, I guess.
All right, yeah, we'll restart the game. This time we won't show off the true goals. I'm sorry, guys, in stream. I'm sorry in chat, but we can't show you guys the code, or else you guys can cheat. If I'm the imposter, then I just lose.
No, but they can promise not to, and if we see them,
that's bullshit, Chloe. That's not how it works.
I
I know we aren't seeing the gameplay.
Just sacrifice. Just
I would know-
sacrifice.
but it's so much more fun when there's more people.
I sure wouldn't have called Doc a coon if I knew you were streaming that. That is something I wouldn't have done.
But they can promise. Do you guys promise?
I sure would not have said that.
I just thought you were gonna put me on blast regardless.
You can't. They can't just promise, Chloe. You can't trust. This is Among Us. This is the one game where you cannot trust anyone for any reason.
Again, I don't trust the people.
Give us one chance.
I'll give them one chance. I'll give them one chance.
Yeah, give them that one chance until they do it on purpose. Then
surprise! It was me stream sniping. I mean, it doesn't help because it's such a delay.
Yeah, it is really delayed, babe.
If you tab out and see Cam's name in red, I guess that helps, but like...
Besides that, yeah, babe, I
see that I have a big kill button on my screen?
Yeah, no, but okay, but for real. If they promise, it's more fun with more people. If you really don't want chat joining in, once you and Ito join, I could just unprivate it so that people can join.
What's the code?
I sent it in chat!
Wait. I'm sorry!
No, don't unprivate it. That's even worse. I'd rather play with chat than with randos.
Okay, so I'm gonna send it in chat because it'll think I'm inactive.
Name start with R.
It'll think I'm inactive, and then I'll have to get a new code.
Yeah, Rito.
Now join fast, babe.
It's me, Ito.
If too many people join before Cam joins, I'll kick.
Look at him. He's spent money on a pet.
Y'all can join in the chat. We'll play one round. We'll play a few rounds of chat. But if I get fucked over when I'm the imposter, then I will be mad because I like being.
Okay, Cam, join the game.
I can't yet. I need to set up my stream to be able to fucking stream it. You know what I need to do? I need to open my 3D NVIDIA graphics card settings to manually add it to the specified list of things that I can change. Then change it from using global settings, auto select integrated, to using my high performance NVIDIA processor, applying the settings.
Do it better.
I can't, it won't see the window. It just shows up as black unless I do this because it records with my graphics card, but it automatically is trying to do 2D games on my fucking auto-integrated graphics on my processor.
Wait, what do you mean question in VC? I don't see any questions anywhere. Good job, Frost. Welcome. Thank you, people slowly joining, because people slowly joining will make it so that.
Hello, Pixel Marker. Welcome to the chat. Sorry, we're wrapping up on the coding part, and we're playing
Hurry up, or the game's gonna end again, and I'll have to do new code. My hands are shaking.
We were coding. Now we're playing. Now we're playing.
Hey yo, if you don't have a little guy that sits at your death body, are we starting right now?
I'm changing the name of the
stream. Goodbye.
Stop complaining and start doing. I know I am doing. I'm waiting for
Frost,
it to load.
you're an OG. You're so smart. Thank you.
I don't know about that one, Captain. Kind of.
No, because they're leaving and joining so that Cam can take his time.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought you were giving him the OnlyFans treatment where you were complimenting him for no reason. That's cool. Never mind.
Wait. No.
Don't worry about it. We'll I don't know. I guess we'll type.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah, we'll type when it's the thingy.
Hey, Doc. I sure won't.
Here we go. Here's the game.
Hey, Doc. I'm gonna give you a little.
Welcome,
push.
Tim Bloom. Wait, starting? What do you mean starting?
Stop! Why are you starting it?
I didn't start it. I didn't. I did it.
Trying to leave.
You're an L. You're an.
I didn't start it.
5-man game.
You're an L.
Playing a game.
Okay.
Right, well, I need to bring over my chat box and stuff.
Emergency meeting! Oh no! Ida, what happened?
No,
no,
what?
Doc's
Oh wait,
already
no, he already left.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's
Alright,
Doc.
alright,
You
here we
think
go.
it's
Finally.
Oh, did the game start?
I
think
finally got the game started. I
Okay.
finally got it
I'm
I'm
streaming.
gonna leave then. I'm gonna make a new game. I'm gonna make a
I
code.
won! Wait, you were the. Wait, you
Yeah.
were the murder- Uh-oh. That's
I didn't do
weird.
anything. Okay, so hold on.
Me calling an emergency
E-G-L-
meeting got that W.
IWQ.
Oh, whoops.
EGLIWQ.
Alright, I'm adding Nov now. Alright, wait, why aren't you letting people in the chat come? Are we not letting them
We
come?
are letting people
We
in the
are
chat.
letting them come. Okay, well, they'll be able
EGLIWQ.
Well, they'll be able to see it on my stream in a minute.
I can't
anyways.
hear what you're saying, babe.
Oh, okay, thanks. Oh, okay. Alright, now I'm in the call. Sorry, I wasn't in the
Did that
call for
Google
a second
Doc
because
thing?
I was adding Nov.
No, I didn't.
Ah, man.
Sounds lit though. In
Alright.
the future.
Looks
when
like
we
this
do
is
it'll
our
be
this is our
actually
game so
funny.
far. Nov is in the GC, but she'll be able to join. She's not gonna join immediately. Okay.
Bro.
All right.
It's the
We
only
should be
reason I'm
set.
here.
We should be set. The game is streaming.
EGLIWQ.
Chat is there.
EGLIWQ. EGL.
EGLIWQ. Okay.
The
Cool.
only reason I'm here is because Nova's gonna be here. God, what's happening? I'm leaving. Goodbye, everyone.
IWQ.
Are you Bean Boy?
No.
What? Oh, what?
Hello,
Actually, yeah,
Bean
what?
Boy.
Oh, never mind.
Should
Hold on. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Babe,
All-
EGLIWQ.
All I want to say is that.
Hold on.
name-
Paste it from Discord.
No, it's not letting me join your game because I'm using a pirated version.
Oh, you're using
Isn't
the.
that
Oh,
what
the one I
Wade
gave
did?
you.
No, okay. Ito gave me Pirated Among Us for my birthday, and I thought it would be quicker if I didn't have to buy it, but then it just ended up taking longer.
Hello,
Well,
Frost.
no,
What
here-
did you get?
Well,
Well,
now
no.
we're gonna play a game. Everybody who's
No.
here from chat, we're gonna fucking
Well-
play a game.
Okay,
No,
well-
well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? It's just they updated it so immediately they said
Oh.
no, you're not allowed to play as the
This is gonna
pirated
be
one
an
anymore.
impossible game. One imposter, six other crewmates. Oh, I feel bad for the imposter.
I feel bad for.
We
anyone
should do
that's
2
not-
imposters.
For, I mean, we don't have a full stream.
Oh yeah, only if we do 10, have 10 crewmates is it worth having 2 imposters.
No, it's seven's the 2 killers.
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, stream. This is hell, I know.
It's
you
okay.
can have 9.9, I know, I'm sorry.
Imposter, you.
Ito
motherfucker.
gave me a pirated version for my birthday, and that was clearly...
That's a good gift.
I mean,
honestly.
I played the same pirated version.
well, no, you're not
It's
playing
a-
it right now.
I sure not. I actually have the real game, like not a mongoloid.
Man, you were the one who fucking gave it to me.
Yeah, well, I now have a, better version because someone bought it for me.
Well, now I have it. I bought the game. It's only $5. It's worth having.
It is only $5. You should buy the game. Support the official.
I
league.
did rename the stream. It's the stream is now called We Were Coding. Now we're playing Among Us.
Oh.
Ito stopped talking. Probably meant he died. But...
Oh, Nov's here.
No, not yet.
Wow, I'm here. Hi.
Heyo. We were streaming me coding, but then I finished. So now we're playing Among
What were you
Us.
coding?
I was
What were
coding
you coding?
the bot. I was adding comments to the code, so it was comprehensible to anyone who isn't a fucking it's crazy
Yeah,
Oh.
I understand.
yeah.
I understand. Are you streaming right
who,
now?
any person who isn't
There we go.
okay, yeah, I am
That took me
streaming.
forever.
I'm trying to get the
Oh, I
game
didn't
working.
even notice.
We're streaming right now. There is a stream going, and
Ito
we're
did the
playing
same
Among
thing.
Us.
He came in here throwing fire at me because he didn't know he was streaming.
Y'all
we
were
were
coding,
coding
we
when they
were.
were playing Among Us.
I used bad words.
Can't even trust the person who gave you the game. Nah, dude.
I mean, I wouldn't.
I
That
can
guy's
just
a-
buy
that
you the
guy's a
game
god.
cam.
I already bought it. It's fine.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right.
I'm gonna start it up then.
All right. What's the code, Chloe? Okay.
What's the...
Oh, it's I no, we're doing a game. I'm gonna end the game now so I can fucking so Cam can play.
Wait, are we giving it to chat? We should
Yeah.
give it to chat.
No,
shouldn't
no,
we?
no,
Yeah,
no.
we
We're
can give
giving
it to chat.
We decided
It's
we'll
just
give
if
it to
I'm
chat.
the imposter, I just fucking lose.
No, we decided to give it to chat. We decided to give it to chat. It's WIBSTQ.
What server?
Oh, the main one. The first one.
WIBSTQ?
Yeah, WIBSTQ.
North America, Asia, or Europe?
North America.
Okay.
I'm the only one that.
Oh, my name's still Player, even though I. How do I change? How do you change your
Dummy,
name?
you do it before you join a game.
Oh, okay.
I do the same thing.
Chloe, this is going to be the last time you ever hear this. Can you type out the code for me?
Yeah, WIBSTQ.
Oh shit.
WIBSTQ.
Oh
No,
shit.
leaving doesn't end the game.
Thank you.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, that's I still have my DLC items that come.
Yeah,
with-
you do. I still have my pets. Yeah.
I still have DLC items because I
Yeah,
pirated.
you still have.
Good
You still have,
job.
yeah, you get the DLC items. Yeah.
Ah, nice. Wait, I kind of want to buy one of those. Like, I have the.
No,
I have
dude,
the little- I
I
have
can
the
just,
little
I can
man.
just
Wait, what
give
kind
you.
of green? Cam, why
Yeah.
am I want to be green.
You can
I-
click
I
and
can
change
just
like
it.
be
blue.
blue.
I'm
Change
like
who
blue.
to ever
You,
you want.
you want
I'm-
blue? You want blue?
You guys
Cam,
should
get
relax.
I am
Still,
blue.
like, in the game.
No, you're teal.
Purple
There's
guy.
darker blue.
I'm the kind of teal. I'm rainbow dash blue.
Oh, rainbow dash blue. Okay, got you.
That's like too bright to be Rainbow Dash Blue.
Don't start the game yet. I gotta find the color that I'm happy.
No, yeah, we're not gonna start. We gotta wait for Doc. We gotta wait for Ito. WIBSTQ.
Oh,
Yeah, y'all can join. The code's on screen. It should be.
Yeah, join.
Yeah, feel
I'll
free
put
to join.
it in chat even, yo.
What did I used to always have? Oh, egg.
Yeah, put it in
One
chat
person
again.
hasn't done a single task in this game. God damn it.
Yeah, it's in chat.
Guys, join the game!
Feel free to join the game,
We're
chat.
playing a game.
Yeah, I know! Oh, no, that's cute.
Yeah.
Doc
like-
took your pink. Wait, Nove took your pink, Doc.
Oh wait, do you want it back? Do you want it back? I can give it back.
Wait,
here.
wait.
No,
Is-
you deserve
wait,
it,
where's
Nove.
Doc?
You deserve it. It's
I'm
still in
winning
a game!
real quick.
Oh, okay.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ! Someone walked in my room.
Are you
Yeah.
Temple
Oh,
Boom,
anyway, it's
Ito?
What?
Ito, are you Temple Boom?
What the fuck
Tem
is a temple
Bloom.
bloom?
No,
Temple
Temple's in the
Tem
chat.
Bloom.
Oh, Templum's in the chat. Oh, okay.
They're
Ito's not in
purple
the game
guys.
yet.
Hi.
Purple. Oh my god, they are.
Peach, you look like a peach.
I do!
You're so cute.
Eee.
I kind of want to be cheese. Not gonna lie.
Oh, be cheese! Hold on, I'll be pink
Yes,
so that you can be
cheese.
orange.
God damn it! Why did that tie?
Thank you.
That shouldn't have tied. It's fucking.
I don't enjoy you being
You're
the
a Cheeto.
imposter trying to coon me.
Peach and cheese.
Oh,
Peach
and
and
Did I have
cheese.
more
Peach and
tasks?
cheese.
Peach and
Bean
cheese. Peach and cheese.
Boy!
Bean
You can be red
Boy.
Bean Boy that, or brown, that will match your
Who's Bean
your
Boy?
aesthetic. Bean Boy's in chat.
Oh, Bean Boy's in chat too? Okay.
Yeah.
You should have more tasks to give the imposter more time. Alright, yeah, sure. I don't know if I'm allowed to customize it.
Thank God.
Oh, I can
You
customize.
can.
Yeah. Okay. So how
Give
do I
it
do
more
that?
Wait.
add more tasks.
Was it you, Ito? I can't
Yeah.
tell because everyone's yelling.
Yes, it was
Lixen
that.
Star.
Okay, I was right. Yeah, I was 95% sure I'm not crazy.
All right, everybody
I thought
can
you just
join
jumped in
now.
on that.
All right,
Alright.
Yay.
time for the most important one to join. That's crazy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I know. I haven't joined yet.
That is funny. That's real
We got
funny.
2 more.
Also,
Yeah,
Cam,
there's
I
Doc.
like your new
I
profile
don't see your
picture.
name being Ito.
Oh, thank you.
It's
DLC
very
items.
I said
DLC
it,
item
too.
gang.
DLC item
How do I
gang.
change the settings?
Oh, Doc has a doctor's outfit. That's so cute.
Are you player, Cam?
Yes.
Yeah,
course
he
it
is
is.
player.
You're such a loser.
I am
Hey,
a
I'm
loser.
Cheese. What's up?
Maybe
You guys want to go down the slide? You guys
Go
want to go down
onto
the
the
slide? Look at
computer
the
and go to
slide.
game settings at the far menu. You can change it to 2
Like
colors.
on the slide with me.
Game settings. Wait, what do you mean?
No,
Settings
on the
just...
computer. Go into the customizer.
Oh.
In, like physical computer.
Yeah, just add
Oh,
more
okay.
tasks.
So what do you want?
Game. Well, first of all, yeah, add more than 4 tasks. Second
Go
of all,
on a
add
slide
2
with me.
imposters with 8 people.
Where does this say? Okay.
Alright, once we start... Oh, actually, make it so discussion time is way longer. Make it like a minute.
What?
Oh,
no,
God.
No,
But what if we
Go to
already
the
know?
Well, because we need to fucking unmute and shit.
Oh,
What?
true.
No.
I'll set it to 30 seconds.
Bean Boy knows what's
30?
up. Bean Boy knows what's up. They're on the slide with me.
We'll be
Hey.
typing because like half the people can't even hear us.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but we can talk.
All right.
Yeah.
Boom.
Everybody in stream can hear us. Wait.
But
Yeah.
add
Oh, it's
30
starting.
seconds
Lags.
in advance,
Okay.
which
Okay,
means
everybody.
conversation-
Everybody. Shh.
Okay, I wish.
Okay.
Just
I'm
only
a,
one
I'm a
imposter.
crewmate, just so everyone knows I'm a crewmate.
Oh, I like one
Everybody
imposter.
I'm a crewmate.
Or the yeah, but it's 1v8. They'll never win.
But then when you do win, it's magical.
I guess so.
I forget how to play this game. Oh yeah, I gotta do this.
Shut up.
Fuck. Oh, it's probably really loud. Chat, is it too loud? Hold on,
Yeah,
let me
mute
bring up
yourself in
chat so I can
Discord.
see. Wait, you can join? Yes, you can join. On the next game, you can join. Oh, what did I fucking open, man? No. Uh-oh.
Oh no, Doc!
It was
Duh!
Cam.
Don't.
Oh my god.
Okay, found
It
a nav.
was definitely Cam.
Anyone have any suspects?
Who is sus?
Okay, why Edo?
Thank you, Tembloom. Appreciate it.
Because
No.
Oh my gosh. Bro, kind of sus though.
Am I sus?
Someone just said I'm narrating. Sus.
Little on the loud side? Alright, hold on. Let me change my,
Well, we have enough time to discuss.
Yeah,
so
I
if you
didn't
want
see
to.
anything. I was scanning myself in the med bay.
Yeah, I didn't see shit, officer.
I went to, I think it's O2. It's where you drag the leaves in.
The leaves,
shit.
yeah, the leaves.
And
I
then,
done
like,
seen
I went
nothing.
down. I
Okay.
didn't see shit, officer.
Nobody saw me scan, but I think somebody
I
camera
saw
me
Peach
swiping.
scan.
I'm skip voting.
I saw
You wanna
speech
skip
scan.
No,
I
you
saw
did not
speech
see
scan.
me scan.
No, I
you
know.
saw me
You were,
swiping.
or swiping,
I'm
whatever,
clicking
those the
skip
same.
vote. I don't know about y'all, but
Swipe.
skip vote is what I'm
Same
doing
thing.
now.
Yeah, skip. Let's see who. Let's try to figure this out.
Let's try to sleuth. Oh. Cam voted Ito?
Yeah, fuck you.
God, that's kind of sus.
Am I sus? You
Yeah,
you think,
Cam,
you
why
think
would
I'm
you
the
vote Nito?
imposter?
That's really sus.
Y'all think I'm the
Sus.
imposter? You guys really think I'm the
voting.
imposter?
Yes, I think you're the imposter, you like double-tailed monkey.
Chloe, I'm with you the whole time, so you can prove that I'm not the imposter.
Okay.
Oh shit, the
Oh,
lights
oops, I
are out.
fucked up
Where
the
are you?
reaction.
See, I wasn't there. You saw the lights went out, and I was next to you, Chloe.
Yeah.
That proves I'm not the imposter.
Wait, whoa. What's happening? I'm
The lights
doing
went
the
out.
memory game, and it's saying I'm doing it wrong when I'm not.
Oh, it's because you're just bad. Fuck. We're probably not supposed to be talking right now.
Whatever.
Yeah, shit. I should be muted, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you should be. Shut up.
You should probably mute.
Oh shit! Somebody murked Ito.
Ito! Electrical. It's always fucking electrical. Sus on Bean Boy? Oh. Vote Ito. Cam! He's gonna. Oh.
Man, I've never played a bot.
That's
I've played this
wrong.
game once before. Everybody in the chat's like, I
so
suck at
let's-
this.
so
I've
Bean
only
Boy
ever played
followed-
this once.
So if Bean Boy followed Lixin in the dark, I think that's interesting. I mean, Bean Boy, I'm sorry if it was you. I'm sorry if it was you, but it's my personal rule that like if it turns out that it
Wait,
wasn't
how could
Bean
you
Boy,
tell he was following you? How could you tell he was following you if it was dark?
that's a
Wait a
great
minute.
point, Lixin. Hold on, I already voted him back.
Wait a minute! Oh no! Okay, who do I vote?
So okay, if it wasn't Bean Boy, I'm gonna just vote Nick. I'm gonna vote Lixin because that's
Okay.
fair.
Okay, so we're voting Bean Boy?
And if it not, then if it's not Bean Boy, we'll vote Lixin,
Okay. Okay.
which is a cool name by the way.
Yes.
For Bean Boy.
Bean Boy.
Lixin.
Shit! Lixin!
Oh, emergency meetings can't be called during crises. I didn't know that. Yeah, fix the lights. We
Okay,
gotta
called
do
the
it.
meeting so they wouldn't kill anyone.
Good job.
Lixin turned off. Lixin, I saw Lixin do the light thing.
I think you can do the light thing even if you call the emergency though. 'Cause
Yeah,
But-
I think
but
you
no.
can.
I've done that before. I've like tried to look like I wasn't
really?
the guy by like calling an
Yeah.
emergency, helping out with it. So that doesn't solve it.
So are we still voting for Lixin?
I think it's fair. I think it's only fair. Like if it happens with me and I like suspect somebody but they weren't it, I think it's totally fine if you vote me out.
What?
It's
Okay.
the rules. Other than
Who
like
are we voting?
Survival
Are there-
instincts
okay.
on 0. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, so yeah, Tembloom, you make a good point. I honestly think besides that, Cam is the most suspicious because honestly
I was with you when
no,
the
but
power
I
went
didn't
out.
see because my menu was covering the screen and reactor
I was on
is
the
near
other
electrical.
side of. No, it's not. I was.
Yeah, electrical. Yeah, reactor's near electrical. You know it is.
Oh,
Let's see.
we're ripping each other apart. This is terrifying.
Lixin wasn't. Okay.
Sorry, Lixin. I
Oh.
apologize. All right, I
Alright.
gotta mute. Should we use push? How do you guys mute so quickly?
I have a keybind that I use.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
I just
have
usually
so many
stop
passes
talking.
left.
Yeah.
Same.
Chill.
Apparently you can't do that, kid.
Yeah, no, we're
Alright.
both dumb.
But again, I'm not like streaming. So.
I
Oh.
no. No.
What? What? What?
I
What?
watched you run into the electrical room,
Okay.
and then I went into the electrical room, and you weren't there anymore.
It was so hard not to laugh. I can't even-
Wait, you think I vented an electrical?
I saw you vent in electrical.
To be honest, I was gonna, but I
Hard
chose
not
not
to
to.
laugh
Oh,
when
you-
you killed me.
You
I
did?
vented a nab, dumbass. Come on.
Alright, well, alright, it's no.
Because I saw you following me and I was like,
It's
is Nope gonna kill me? No, Nope's too sweet for this. And then I was like, Nope's still following me. I'm just gonna
I'm
go
sorry,
with this. I know, it's
at the end of this,
okay.
I
You're
just-
allowed, you're allowed, you're allowed. It's okay. It was just really
I'm
funny.
allowed.
You're allowed.
Yeah.
Good job, babe. Okay, I'll do 2 imposters.
Oh, my cheese
The thing
persona
I have
makes
with
sense
dying
because
first
I'm
is I
a
always
rat.
forget who killed me.
Oh.
Write it in chat so like
Who
it helps
is
you
the
remember.
killer?
Okay, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
set it to 2 imposters, and then if the next
Yeah,
time I'll
because
set
it's
it to 3.
Oh,
Doro
Doro!
killer.
Doro's here!
Doro killer.
Doro, oh, did he message me?
Doro.
I'll add him to the fucking chat.
Add
Oh,
Doro,
wait.
yeah.
Wait, is that Doro? Or is
Add
that somebody
Doro.
saying they're gonna kill Doro?
Wait, how do I add more
Is Doro in
imposters?
the
Doro, did you
I
just...
mean, I would also kill Dora.
I don't
if he
think I
was
can
here.
add more imposters. What the fuck? Emergency
Also,
meeting.
sorry
It's only-
to the people that I killed. I love all of you. Hee hee hee.
Game customs.
No.
Can you not change?
Doro
you
doesn't
can't-
say hello that nicely.
Oh, I think you
it's
have
not
to,
Doro.
I think you have to call number of killers in the like lobby.
No, wait, Doro doesn't have the game.
Number of common tasks,
Yeah.
long task, short task.
Alright,
visual
make
tasks.
2
Hey,
imposters.
if
Go.
you're a Homestuck
We
game
got
and
a
you
full
join this, you
lobby.
should leave. That's all I'm gonna say right
Make
now.
2 imposters.
I can't change it from this menu, so I would have to leave.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Oh, never mind then, I
Yeah,
guess.
I think we need to remake the game. Also pick like the.
Yeah,
It's
since we
fine. Well,
make
let's
it-
go. Let's just go with what we have. We already have 10 people in here.
Oh god, no,
One-
it's too
but
stressful.
1v
Having
a
one
1v10
is
isn't,
difficult.
and 1v9 isn't like possible.
It's really
It's
difficult to win like that.
It's so easy to.
Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna type a chat. So guys,
Try, but they're not gonna win. The amount of you either need to have you need to either have town kill a bunch of innocents.
And put it in stream chat.
So are we leaving this game?
Yeah.
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 Bars.
Hold on, I'm gonna buy it.
Host game. Okay, so number of killers,
I'll buy
2.
it
I'm gonna do
for
2.
you.
I feel like 2 is a solid number.
2 is a solid number, yes.
Cause yeah.
Alright,
okay.
hold on. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna buy it for Doro.
Aw.
Okay, so Zaz WLQ. Zaz WLQ.
Oh my god, the amount of Giovanni emotes on this is crazy.
Bro, I'm living La Vida Loca. Right?
Living la vida loca.
You,
I'm living my best life. I gotta see in the chat so I can mock them with my own voice.
Do you wanna? You know what? One of my favorite skins is. I
am
like doing
sad
this.
that. Oh, right, hold on. I'm sorry,
I like
Aaron
that.
Echo. I'm leaving this game too. Oh,
I'm not doing that.
rip.
Aw.
But I'll go.
What's
Bye,
the
Aaron
link?
Echo. Maybe you'll come back without a homestuck, man.
Chloe, go on the slide with me.
There's a slide.
Yeah, just press down when you're looking like this.
Whoa!
no, I'm clearly the absolute professional of this.
Alright,
Even
yeah,
though I
Doro's
like
not
I use
doing
I use my mouse to move. I use my mouse to move. How do you? What do you mean press down? Is it
Suck
W or
Flatron,
S?
get you murdered.
Oh, it's S.
Wow. You have to know all the keybinds. Like,
I'm not moving.
So much.
I
faster
don't
than-
know the keybinds.
I'm not
I
sliding.
I think
I don't
it's
have
like
keybinds.
Q to kill, E to interact, or sabotage.
I'm
R
stuck.
to
Wait,
report.
guys. Oh, I was stuck for a second.
Yeah, let me get keybinds actually. I kind of wanna.
Oh, I just
kinda
can't use
wanna-
them.
Yeah, mouse and keyboards is where it's at. It's way better
Mouse
than
and
click
keyboard
dragging.
is so
I actually like click dragging.
I mean, you can't, but like you need your mouse to be so many places. It's like
Oh, I just made my quality.
feel
of
free to
game
join this
so much
chat.
better.
Feel free to join this new
we
game chat.
got everyone who matters. Yeah. Cool.
No, but we need we need chat boys.
Chat
No,
boys, chat
they
boys,
are
chat
joining. I'm just saying
They're
we got
here.
we got the core here. Bean boy. Let's
Doom cells. Hey, what's up, Doom cells?
I
Hi.
just
Cells is here.
Who keeps freaking?
If I see. All right, cool. Cool. There's no homestuck names here. We're good. Oh, let's continue, guys.
Okay, so this is everybody.
Yeah, but
Let's
legit though, if
go.
I like
You can imposter. Chat's not
if I'm
allowed
imposter,
to say
I just lose like straight up.
shit.
Yeah, maybe, but it'll be fine. Alright, let's play.
Uh-oh, gotta mute and leave before they kill me.
Oh shit.
Oh no! Oh, I needed.
No!
I just watched Temblum do it in front of me.
Okay. Nav, I mean, if it isn't them, then it's you. Nav was one of the 2 people who saw me do guns. Browns also saw me, I think.
Wait, what do you mean saw you do guns? Oh yeah, shooting.
Blasters.
Yeah. Okay, so I trust y'all then.
I just watched Temblum kill fucking Nove. I walked into
Oh,
admin
shit.
and then they killed Nove and they self-reported in admin.
All right, I
Okay,
sure
I
will
mean-
kill Cam if he's wrong.
It's either Cameron or Tema. I'm gonna go with
Yeah, no,
Cam.
I'm gonna. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
Don't
gonna
don't be an
I'm gonna
ass.
vote Cam.
What is wrong with
No,
you
we had to
monkeys?
decide one or neither of them died.
What is wrong with you monkeys, bro? What?
It's fucking odd. If it's not them, then it's Cam.
Oh my god.
Like
no.
that's one killer out. and
Zero
it's
survival.
Oh, if it's not
instinct.
Cam, it might be them two.
I
Because if
swear.
it's them two, then they could be like, you know.
It could be both of them, I guess. And they're just really stupid.
If it's not Temple,
Regardless,
then
it's-
you
it's-
I'll keep an eye on Cam. I'll keep an eye on Cam. If I die, you know who it was.
Oh, fucking. Okay, well, it's Cam then, I guess. Cool.
ours, I suppose.
I keep forgetting I don't click drag anymore.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes sense.
Dude, it was
Dog,
fucking
for
Ito, dude. Fucking
Dog,
Ito
for
just
real?
killed him right in front of me.
Dog, for real?
Yeah, dude, Ito just fucking
Okay,
killed him right in front
Cam,
of
what
me.
the fuck? You're really bad at this.
Oh, so it's an Ito. It's Ito Cam then.
Dog,
Ito
for real?
Cam. Okay, so I'm gonna
No,
say,
no,
okay,
no,
Cam is
dude,
the
it's
most sus.
fucking Ito, dude.
Cam is the most sus.
Don't
Cam
even.
is the most
Don't
sus
even.
right now.
Don't even.
Yeah.
Sorry, hun.
Reactor.
This
Brown.
man. I'm sure it's not even Cam. But the
Alright, man,
fact
if
that
it's
he
not me,
said-
though, you better fucking vote Ito.
No,
when you
you're
see
the
that
one
it's not me,
tried
you
to
better
clown
fucking
me.
vote Ito.
You guys you're so bad at. Why would you like?
I don't
Because,
think-
because I'm on stream as the
Oh.
fucking imposter, dude. I'm already lost.
Dude,
I mean, I'm
implies
not
people are
watching
cheating.
this.
nobody's cheating. Everybody's playing nice.
This man just.
Really, the best thing that I could do, the best thing that I was able to do, was to just kill off as many people as possible.
Emergency meeting.
Yeah, because it's Ito. Because he's calling shade on me, but I was. busy
Ah,
using
I see
reactor
how
with
it is.
with
Yeah, no,
Brown.
I definitely think it's
And
Ito.
Brown already saw me do guns. I don't know. if
No
that
one
works.
called anything on.
Yeah,
you.
Brown saw you do guns, so it's Ito.
You said really, dog? Like what the fuck?
I said
I was
dog.
busy taking
I
reactor.
said dog. Because Cam was being a mandel.
Well, it was a double kill for this.
Monkeys.
Okay.
All of you. Truly. I'm skip voting.
I mean, there's still one killer left.
I'm skip voting. You are clowns, all of you.
If we're clowns, I say we vote Doc. Cause like, that's fair.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go mute now.
Aw, good luck. What the fuck?
No, it's just Ito just being toxic then. Okay.
No, I
Okay.
was saying dog, not Doc. You're just deaf.
Okay, then he was saying dog, then what the fuck?
Mongoloid.
Being toxic then.
Mongoloid.
Dude, let me keep. I'm trying to fuel these goddamn cells and. Ugh. Okay. What the fuck? What happened?
Nothing. I haven't seen anything suspicious so far.
Oh yeah, Doom Seller, you're talking about that fucking thing? Yeah, what the fuck happened? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, fucking...
What else? I guess it's Peach then?
I
Unless
didn't-
Dunes is
No,
really
I was with you guys.
good.
I was with you guys the whole
Someone-
last
Someone
time.
hit doors, trapped me in admin.
Oh, no, wait, somebody trapped you with doors? No, everybody... Okay, so I was with two other people, right? And somebody, like...
Trapped again. Trapped in the
That
censored
sucks!
way.
Okay, no, but for real, like, I saw the doors close, and, like, it was a group of three of us. I don't know who, but the doors were just closing.
Hey!
Cam's dead! The doors were all closing behind us. We were all trapped, and, like, I didn't close the doors. There was
Someone
two
hit
other
lights.
people with
Someone
me.
someone did lights, but I was already there because I had two tasks there, so I immediately turned them on again. And Brown and Bean Boy was there right with me.
Yeah,
so
no, I was there too. I saw you do the lights. Yeah, they could prove I was there. The doors were just
Dylan was
shutting.
running for, but we don't have anything.
Yeah, we don't have
Wait,
anything.
I'm almost done with my task. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the beginning of a story. No, he's just telling he's almost done with the task.
Yeah.
I'm not. I've been fucking.
No, I've been trying to
yelling
fuel
at
the
people.
cells.
Okay,
And when
I've
I,
done like 3 tasks.
you know, I've been trying to fuel the cells, and every time I go over, something happens. Like the doors were fucking shutting on me. And we were all there. If somebody was trying to kill us, then they fucked up. Cause I mean, what the fuck? Okay, so I say we skip. The bar didn't go up with. Oh shit! The bar didn't go up.
The white wasp. Maybe we should type more.
Yeah, no, we should type more. Sorry.
And being boy, not even voting. What a G.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Damn it! You guys saw me. You guys weren't on my view.
Yeah, it's definitely cheap. Yeah.
You guys weren't on my view.
I was watching camera, and I'm like,
Oh no! Oh, I can't kill in the hallway. I
Big
keep
oof.
forgetting about
I
camera.
was standing with
I was the one closing the doors over and over.
Forgot about cameras.
Y'all were blaming Chloe for closing the doors earlier, but that was actually me.
Oh, you can close the doors when you're dead?
Yeah.
What? I didn't know that.
And turn out the power.
Yeah. Imposters can close.
No, I turned off the power.
I knew you.
Well, you should have let me do it.
I'm happy I waited.
Oh, good job,
You guys just like, as soon as you guys realize you're both imposters, you guys like look at each
Yeah! I was just like, ooh.
Vote yourself. Get this
We did a bad job.
My main goal was to just
Me and Red
eliminate
were
as
locked together,
many
so I'm like,
people.
well, if he kills me, he kills me. I'll stand in the middle of the intersection so it's obvious.
My main goal was just to kill as many people
You
as
did a good
possible
job, man.
without letting Chloe without letting Chloe raise any suspicion to herself.
You did great.
Huh.
You
See,
did
like,
great.
the self-report is like, it's just
I
like
don't.
the,
You
I
don't
don't know.
usually do
Well,
that.
I
unless you're, like,
I
super
actually
desperate.
genuinely, well, I was super desperate because
Well,
that
'cause they
motherfucker
saw
walked
you.
in right
You
after it
saw-
happened.
You
No,
saw Cam do the
like,
murder,
no,
so
like,
Cam just tried to throw
don't,
flash.
Yeah, no,
like,
he did see
legitimately
me.
self-report unless you're desperate.
And you guys got one more. You guys got one more double in before. Hacks, you guys can talk to each other out of game when playing.
Okay.
No, I would. Well, you would have heard me on stream.
Yeah.
Well, you just mute yourself. I guess
No,
I'm
I'm-
not listening to stream though, because I'm not a cheater. Without need to.
Okay, we gotta talk in chat more.
Okay.
Anyway,
I'm not
No.
an imposter.
Cameron, shut up.
Yeah, that's what you said last time.
I didn't say that
Dog.
last time because I was the imposter
Shut up.
last time. I didn't actually say that I was not the imposter last game.
Shut up, Cam. It's game time.
Baby died.
Well, that's fast. Oh, Cam's off first. Good.
Uh-oh.
Good.
Let's see.
No, he can't talk.
Communications.
Comms.
Comms. Oh, I saw Cam and Comms.
I think
I saw Cam and
Comms.
Comms. I saw Cam and Comms because I was walking past because I was doing wiring. I walked past him, but I didn't see anybody. I saw him in the middle of doing the comms mission. But I didn't see anybody there. But before I was doing comms, I was walking
I
down.
literally saw nothing.
I was dancing in front of Cam for a little bit. I was heading to the trash.
Okay, can I prove after the? Okay, yeah. So you can prove
I'm
innocence
saying
after that. Okay. Doomed. If you have if you were doing medbay and you can click OK and it'll do it, it's fine.
Yeah, I saw Lixon at Shields.
Okay, so Nova and Lixon are good. Fucking.
Okay, I joined up with you, Peach, after you were like doing something. I rocked my weapons because everyone was there.
Yeah, I saw Bean Boy. Yeah, I saw Bean Boy. Were you with Bean Boy?
Maybe? I don't know.
The purple one. Okay.
Well, yeah, the one who.
Oh, I keep forgetting the fight. Yeah, no, it's not
Too many
Bean
people.
Boy.
I don't. I guess we
or
skip.
Lixon.
I guess so.
I say
Bean.
we skip. I say.
Okay, yeah. Skip.
Ito's not immediately throwing flame. Maybe he's just.
Dude, that's crazy.
Maybe he is. That's terrifying.
Ito's not immediately cussing.
Or
me
maybe,
off.
He's. Oh.
Well, no, because you haven't been a monkey yet.
That one inhale exhale gif, but like spit up to 5,000.
I bet.
Okay, where's your proof, Doom?
Spooky.
Oh yeah, I should go watch my thing.
All right.
I'm just gonna mute myself in this chat, but I'm gonna talk to my chat. Hey, hello, welcome Rain, welcome to the stream. I'm big dead right now. I'm big dead right now. I'm big dead right now. Welcome to the stream, Rainy Rennie. How's everybody doing? Is it hanging? No one can hear me because I am a spooky ghost. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay. So what we gotta work with here?
Does anyone know where?
I was with Ito the whole time. Okay,
That's
I was with
crazy.
Ito the whole time doing memory.
Electrical.
It's pretty cool going to Fox. It's pretty cool. It's pretty
Ito.
neat. I gotta say, like,
Bridge doing
you know,
stuff.
I helped with the reactor core.
I feel a lot lighter. I
I was
lost a
there with
lot of
the
weight
stuff.
when I died. Like, in fact, I'd say almost
Hey,
all of it.
all I'm gonna say is
It's a
Peach
one
was
kill, so
in,
maybe Ito's just really patient.
Peach was in the reactor for a really long
Whoa,
time.
whoa,
Long enough
whoa,
for
whoa!
you to leave,
You're
come back,
suspect,
and then
bitch!
do
I'm
my
just
task.
bad at
They can't
memory.
hear
She's
you.
just watching you?
They can't hear you.
No, she was at the place to do Simon Says, as
Alright.
if she was like mimicking a task.
Chloe, why aren't you
Kinda-
saying anything?
It does take forever, but
Chloe can't say anything
No, I
because I'm
literally,
muted.
she was
Chloe-
standing
Chloe
there. I
can't.
left.
I can't. I'm muted. No, I'm bad at memory. I was saying it out loud, but I forgot you guys couldn't hear me. I'm fucking awful at memory. For real. I was with you guys in medical. I saw you guys in medical. Yeah.
I went in medical and I didn't see anything though.
No. When you guys were all in medical, there was a
Ito,
group
were
of
you on
medical.
Was I in cams? No, Nova was on cams.
No,
until they,
I
like,
trust you. I don't
for
think you
a long
did it.
time.
You were with me
No,
when I was doing
you
memory.
run to the bridge.
What?
You saw me run to the bridge, right? On
You know,
camera.
we were together. We were doing memory. I was doing memory. I figured you
Nova was on
I think I
cams
did
until
see
the reactor meltdown, and then I assumed they either went back into cams or left because I was doing my.
No,
I
honestly,
I was in the cafeteria, and then comms like sorry.
I was at
down,
cam,
then
and then they went
resolved.
to
So I do
meltdown.
what I always do whenever something melts down.
I'm gonna skip vote for now, but my eyes are on Peach.
Yeah, I was in
That's
admin. Tim Bloom
So
saw
like the
me.
only sus is Peach, and no one has any other.
I have nothing else.
They've been picking up. It hasn't been like a double, so like you don't have much choice.
Are we skipping vote or are we voting Peach?
Oh, we're passing. There's not
Yeah,
enough.
Coden,
to, like,
son?
Okay.
It's just like that's all we have. Is that Peach is bad at memory?
Yeah, no, I'm awful. I literally failed 2 times.
It's okay.
Because, like, sometimes I'll click it correct, but, like, for some reason it registers as being wrong when I swear to God I clicked it right. I just think
Whenever
it's, like...
something goes off, and whenever like a reaction goes off, I always, like, if it gets resolved quickly, I'll go to, like, the other side of the map to see if there's, like, to draw people away. I either get murdered or find them.
Ah.
Oh, that's smart. That's really smart.
Yo, guys, I can prove it wasn't me. I can prove it wasn't me. Follow me. I swear to God, I can prove it. Look.
Shush.
Look,
Can't
no.
talk. You're not allowed to talk. Shut up. Spooky.
Oh shit, I was already at the table when it was called.
Alright, where was it?
Where was it?
Bonnie Electrical.
Electrical.
Would
Okay.
love, and I do mean love to finish my task. That would
Where'd
be
you-
acceptable.
Where'd you run after?
Are you Coden,
you
son?
left me,
I went to Shields. I finished Shields, but you know what? Couldn't do it.
Juniper is
I
a
was-
Joestar says, are you
I was
Coden, son?
dancing to you. I was trying to show. I have trash
Oh, wait, I'm
cast.
not
If we
gonna
all want to go down there,
I was
did.
following
No.
Chloe because she
You
said
did
she was
immediately go to trash. That is true.
I
I'm not
didn't do it
Coding. I was
because you ran
Coding.
away. I wanted at least one to see me.
But now
Nah.
I
I
I
finished
was
all of
following
my
Chloe
coding that I had planned to do
and then I
today.
kind of lost track of her, so I went to
I
camp.
finished all
And
my
then from
commenting.
camp
What
I
did you
went
try to
up
do with
to
And now we're just we're
What?
playing Among Us because it's fun.
Oh, shit.
What did you even do? Like, she was just walking around near med bay?
No, because
I'm not
listen,
muted. Give me a second.
Mute! Okay, so I was in the med bay with you guys the first time when there was a big group of people, right?
Just talk in
and,
the chat.
And somebody was scanning themselves, and then I went to do the one that takes like 50 seconds, right? So that I activated it. I went and did other shit. I was doing memory. Memory sucked. It took way too long. That I was suspected. Then fucking I showed you guys that I went and I fucking did memory.
But we can't confirm that. It's not a confirmable task.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
just
gonna
something you do
vote
again.
Peach. Peach has been real sus. That's
No, he's just gonna.
You know, I swear to God, it's not me. I swear to God. On God.
Get someone out.
Nah, Peach is doing a real rambly sort of defense type of thing.
Cause I'm mad.
That is
That's really it.
I didn't really know what
Talking
she was
about
Okay.
for something that could be talking
Okay,
about.
honestly, I'm not gonna
The
lie.
three
I'm not
kills
gonna
did, like,
lie.
Nothing.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Electrical.
Listen.
Ran for, like,
I don't know
I
who
didn't
was
do
out of
electrical
electrical.
'cause
I
I
was
didn't
going
wanna
to
die.
electrical because
That's
I was
all.
trying to do
I was
shields.
already at electrical when it happened, so I instantly undid it. And like 3 people ran on me. I didn't.
All right. We can, me and you, Doc. We can both go to electrical.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
wrong?
sorry, Golden
Hey,
Fox.
if everybody can go.
Chloe, you
trash,
just
like,
fucking
straight
ruined the
down,
ears
I
of
can
everyone
go
in
trash.
stream. Why did you do that?
Okay, listen.
Okay, so if it's,
Why
if
did
it's
you
not
have a
Peach,
fucking
at least it says like
temper
2v6,
tantrum?
which could be a double kill, which could end the game. So I don't want to just YOLO Peach.
Okay, I have a couple more tasks to do. I could do
Are
those
we
tasks.
I voted Peach.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll have to YOLO. Let's just shoot.
If
It's
not
okay,
Peach,
I
then,
can do the
like,
tasks as it
boy,
goes.
but-
Because we already have 2 confirmed not.
It's okay.
Doomed or
I honestly, are you muted, babe?
Fine.
No.
Okay, I honestly get it. I was acting sus, but it wasn't
Okay.
fucking me. It wasn't me.
Oh,
we
shit.
can get a double kill and this game just like ends.
Right.
Oh my
I
god.
told y'all, it wasn't fucking me. I was going over to electrical because I needed to fucking activate the prime for the shields.
Alright, I'm muted. You can't talk. You're a ghost.
Fucking, I did do it. I was just mad because I didn't do it.
You didn't. You could just talk in the chat. You didn't have to bang on the table.
Because.
You didn't have to ruin the fucking headphones of everybody watching.
Because I thought you were fucking. Because if you.
Why
I
would
was
I-
typing in chat, but it wasn't fast enough.
Sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry, chat. My game just froze. Oh shit.
Babe, you're muted, right?
Yes.
No, fucking at it again! Oh!
It's you and Nav, because Licks just vented in front of me. But more importantly, I know I trashed, and Doomed and Bean are both confirmed. Why did
Yeah, everyone's like, why me? What?
Why did Doomed and Bean? Why did no one kill them? We knew they were like confirmed the whole time.
Oh, what?
Hey, Cordell. Hi. Cordell, do you want to join us, Cordell? You can join us if you want, Cordell.
Same here.
I'm muted. Why? I'm muted in the call. I'm muted in the call, not to the stream.
Ah. No.
Well, actually, don't say anything. Somebody might be listening to me on stream. I'm not saying anything sus on stream, though. Don't say anything. Wait, did you... I know who it is, Chloe, but you shouldn't say it on stream just in case someone's listening to me. Because they want to listen to the voice chat.
Nobody's cheating! Babe, we're not cheating.
Well, they might just be
Everybody
listening to the
here
voice
is
chat because they want to know what we're saying in VC. That's not
Good job,
cheating.
Didn't catch you for like 3 stars.
I feel like I've been getting.
You're doing really good, Nov.
Yeah, I'm afraid of you. You're very good. Now it's just me, guys.
Cool. That's pretty chill. That's pretty chill, Cordell. Invading America, of course. This is their last chance. Last chance to guess.
Come on, other buddy, you can do it.
Okay.
I just want to do my ghost task, dog.
Because
I
like,
decide, yo, I want to do my wiring. I don't know what you're doing.
Yo, can I have some ginger ale?
I guess.
Thank you. Pour it in here. Oh, never mind.
Said you can. You asked if you could drink ginger ale. You physically can drink ginger ale.
Can I have just like a sip?
Because I'm about to hand it to you.
Aw, thank you. Here you go. Hey, stream, if you're listening to this,
Of course they are.
Cameron fucking... Okay, listen. You know when, like, you give somebody your drink to have a sip, and they have a sip, and you're like, fine? I'll give Cameron, a drink, and he'll drink it all in one gulp. I'll fill a glass to the fucking top, he'll drink it all in one gulp. And I'm just like, okay, I gotta get more water now, because that was supposed to be my water for the night. And it's so cute. It's so cute.
You're a little sip coward. You're a mini sip. Mini
I have the
sip
tiny
cowards.
mouth.
Mini sip cowards. Mini sip cowards.
Yeah, fucking
Oh, they
Doc.
fucking lost. They fucking lost, dude. Oof.
Sorry, Doc. I'll follow you around so I can see you die, because they're gonna kill you.
Kill Ito, my one suspect.
I believed you, Cordell. I never said I didn't believe you. I said, of course, it fits your motif, Cordell, that you would be invading America right now. Oh, look at this little buddy. Look how sad he is. How sad and lonely he is. Look how sad and lonely this little buddy is. What a shame. Yes, please nuke Boston, Cordell.
Yo, I just wanted to finish my last ghost task.
That was you? You're the one person we're waiting on? God damn.
It was the goddamn timed one.
Oh, the timed ones
There's
suck.
no way Bean falls for this. Come on, man.
Also, I'm talking because I'm dead.
I mean, yeah, so is everyone.
Yay!
Oh my god, please. Yes, thank god. Okay, he's a brain between guys. I was pretty sure that was a really
Oh my
obvious
god,
kill,
Cordell
but,
just
like-
nuked Boston. We need to get out of here.
We did good, Licks. We could have gotten a double kill, but
Doc,
we didn't
Cordell
leave
just
the
nuked Boston. We need to get out of here now.
What?
What?
Should have
What
killed me
buddy?
first. Anyway.
Should've
I always
read
die
the
first. So, like, when I don't.
Yeah, did Cam die first that round?
Yes.
I think I heard
I told you I wasn't the
Lick's
imposter,
Lick's
man.
only
I
defense
said it at the
was
start.
I was sus.
I
was
said
great.
it. I was not the imposter at the start. You didn't fucking believe me, dude.
I was like, no.
I'm not
I
an
was like,
imposter.
being
I am
why
not
am
an
I
imposter.
game.
Oh no, that
so
was pretty
confused why
sus.
Knob
not
didn't
gonna lie.
want to watch me confirm. Alright, shut up, man.
Cam, you were following me
I
really
was with
intently
no-
the whole damn
well, yeah,
time.
So
I
was
was with
Doc.
no
Doc
the
was also
entire
Why
following
the
me.
fuck were you following me?
Well,
That
yeah, 'cause
I
I
moved around
saw-
a table twice. Cam.
I know. No, I was intentionally sticking with you the entire
Yeah,
round because
so-
one, I can be your alibi, and two, you can be my alibi.
Yeah, but you scared the shit out of me. I thought I'd die. Oh
No,
my
of
god.
course. No, now you know I'm not the imposter. Clearly.
Okay, so you want to be an ally?
Yes.
You want to be an ally? Okay, if I die, it's Cam. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so who are we voting?
I say we skip.
In front of
Yep.
comms?
Okay.
Who found it? Oh, he did. Okay. I think we're skipping.
I think we are.
I know it's definitely not the person who I found because I was scared that Doc was gonna kill me. And they kept they were in my area, they were around me, so I kind of stuck by him to make sure Doc wouldn't kill me.
Okay.
So I know it's not him.
Yeah. Wait, who was the guy we were also with?
Cam, I'm gonna
Not
do all my
Aaron, the
tasks, so just follow me.
Not Aaron.
Yeah. Okay.
Cam, I saw you struggling with that sliding task. It's okay.
Are you okay, Cam?
Okay.
Oh, fuck, two are dead?
Oh, wait, shit, what? Bro. Oh, two people died.
Oh, fuck, Peach is dead. Fuck, I was with
I
her in
kind of was
electrical,
watching. I was
and I
kind
went
of.
around to reactor, and I went to cameras, and there's someone dead just fucking right there.
Where are the bodies?
Oh, I only saw Bean. I reported Beans. I don't know where Peach is. But Bean was in cams.
Yeah. And then we were with Tembloom for a little bit, but they left and went
I was
like to that
watching
area.
Peach do electrical. I went to do my own electrical. I had two in there. I did them both.
So me
And
and
I went
Cam
to go
are.
find her, and I can't find her.
Okay.
I don't know where she is. Fuck.
Mhm.
All right. So I know it's okay. I know it's
I wish
probably
I
not
could tell you guys
no.
where I am, but I think that's against the
Tembloom.
rules.
It is.
Yes, it is. You can't talk at all. I know it's not. I can confirm it's not Nove or Tembloom because I saw both of them doing chores,
Chores.
tasks, whatever.
Chores are good.
So it's not Aaron, Doc, Lixon, and Doom selves. Doc, what's your alibi?
I told you I was hanging out with Peach, who was an electrical. I wish I knew where her body was though, because I could just be saying something dumb. But I did both my electrical tasks, went to reactor to check if anyone was there, and peeked into cameras, and that's where the body was.
Hey, Doom Cells, why are you trying to rush the vote?
All right. Well, Doom sells. It says that they were with Aaron.
Three more people and they win. If it's a double kill, then there's.
You know, there's two imposters. Aaron could be an
We
imposter.
don't want to
as well.
get it wrong, but that's also sus.
Yeah.
It was an alibi.
We
Is
could
anyone
skip
sus
vote.
at all?
Not Aaron says Doc has me sus. Doc also has me sus. Doc says that he was with. Doc admits he was with Peach, but you know he does have a
I
pretty.
won. Oh, I won. I know where she is.
Okay, wait.
Let's just skip.
Are we gonna skip or are we gonna vote Doc? What are we doing?
None.
Doc sus.
None.
I mean,
Doc
not,
says?
not,
Doc
not
says.
did an okay job. Why?
Okay.
I don't know,
know,
man.
We gotta vote someone out.
You know, my claim would have worked a lot better if Peach didn't die right there. I didn't know she was dead when I had my story together. It would have been great, but they killed my one alibi.
Damn. Can we stick it together again?
Oh.
Good fucking job, Doom Cells, dude. We were all watching you, pretending to fucking do it. That was really good.
Mostly me, because I trapped you guys all in the other side
Shit.
of the
I
thing
know!
and
I
moved it
said
up.
Doom Cells was sus, but
Yeah, I know. I
to
was like,
vote.
no, did it. No, did it in the chat.
That is a tactic. You
And
either
suddenly I had all the
distract
guns
them,
on me.
you either distract the people trying to get to the imposter, or you say, hey, we need to vote.
So what
you
happened
distract
to
them and
Doom
try to
Cells
rush
there?
it. Bruh, I know the strats. I know the
guess I
strats.
grew sus by getting killed, and I trapped everyone on the other side. I trapped Doom and 2 other people. I was trying to get Doom a kill, but I ended up just trapping.
I'm turning down Nova a little
Doc
bit.
and I are the dream team. Yeah, you guys really know how to communicate with each other.
Yo, how did you like? Okay, hold on.
No, so what happened was at the end, Doom Cells, what Doom Cells did is they pretended to be turning on the oxygen by just standing there, right? So everybody was running over to the other one. But the problem is they were the imposter. So it was really smart. All of the ghosts were just like around them, watching them slowly kill everyone.
I was like, no way this works. This is supposed. I was about to say like this is a failure because he has to travel with everyone, and then everyone left him alone. I'm like, oh.
Usually I go to that one just to make sure, but I was like, you know, this time I should probably go to the other one now.
I was trying to catch up on my chores that last
Okay, somebody
round.
left. Somebody's not here yet. Who's not here yet? Is it somebody that...
Maybe they
Yeah,
dropped
somebody in chat if you want to join.
Somebody in chat if you
we're
want to
missing
join.
it. We have a spot.
I'll paste the code again in chat.
Really, wait, honestly, that was a really good plan, except that he killed my one alibi.
Yeah, I know. I could tell something was up, dog. I could tell something was up. I was like, you're gonna kill me at some
No
point.
reason to be right. It's like I would have.
All right. Okay. Aaron Echo. I'm gonna say chat. You're allowed to listen to our VC. You're allowed to listen to the stream. You're just not allowed to watch it, right?
Yeah, I won't say who did
Done
anything this time.
Anyway, but like, I was all.
You're allowed to listen to the
I'm
VC.
gonna start the game, but the
all
code
right?
is in
just
chat.
so you're not at a disadvantage
start
by
the
not
game.
being able to hear what we're saying.
Not Aaron had for me was misplaced.
No, so okay, so next game, if you guys want to join in, there'll be a spot open, so code is in chat. Just remember that. I'm gonna start though right now. That's the thing. Yeah, no, you're the best.
Bean Boy headed out. Is who
Yeah,
said.
you're the
All right,
best.
I'm not an imposter. Okay.
How many of
Thanks.
those first 3?
I think I was all of them, maybe. I don't know. I am.
Yeah,
Cam is robot. I'm also gonna leave my mic on because if I have any funny commentary, I might as well spurt it out right now. I don't have any, but
You
you
just
know.
go really quiet. I'm being right in front of him.
Cam is robot. Oh, Cam.
Okay, why are you saying Cam? What's wrong?
Wait, what? Doc got killed? What? What just happened?
What?
I wonder if I was stream was holding up.
Wait, what? Can you
Yeah.
guys not hear me? What's happening?
Whoa.
What's happening? Can you guys not hear me? What's going on? What's happening? Can you guys not?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Can
no,
you guys hear
report
me
from
now?
the dead
We
person.
can't
Yep.
vote for you. Oh wait, are you like in
Oh, wait, it'd be
limbo?
cheating for me to say what
Okay,
happened.
can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yeah,
we can hear you now.
What happened to Doc?
Yo, Doc.
Okay,
Cool,
Doc,
Bob. Good job, Doc.
I reported, but I was killed at the exact same time.
So
Oh.
say
I
that
can't
he
type in
said-
chat, but I can't.
Okay, I think you could say where the body was. I think
Where
that's
the body-
allowed, because that's what you were gonna
Of
say.
me. We're both in O2.
Yeah, we're both in O2.
All right, I
doing
think
the
it was
lead.
unlikely. It's unlikely to be Ito.
Nov was
Didn't
there.
kill me.
Yeah, Nov was there. Nov was there, but like she left, and then I got killed.
Yeah, no, I left. Wait, you were in O2. I was in O2.
Yeah, you were in O2. You
got-
saw
I
me.
guess I can't
And
say
then I did.
anything.
I saw you in O2.
Yeah.
You were there.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
I
then
left, and then I went to go do the fucking the leaf thing in the cafeteria, and then I
Why
went
is a
down to the
dead
navigation,
person
and then the
talking?
thing happened.
Yeah, Chloe, you're not allowed to talk.
oh, sorry.
Hey, I don't know how. I don't cooperate.
Okay, we
with
might.
this.
Yeah, we should skip. This is weird.
Yeah, I
I
say
don't
skip
know.
vote.
Doc, can you vote?
No, I can't. I'm dead. I
Yeah.
can't click anything. My screen's broken like I'm dead.
Oh fuck.
Oh, it sucks.
That's so weird.
I would have known who did it. I had the evidence for who killed him, but I'm dead.
That
Dead.
sucks.
Oh shit.
I know
Well,
both killers at least.
okay.
What?
What?
You reported yourself?
Because I teleported and died.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Chloe, you're not allowed to laugh.
Shut up, babe. I'm allowed to laugh right now. This shit's fucking hilarious. Skip.
Okay, well, let's look at the reactions in chat. Who is us in the react? So, guys, who killed him? Tim Bloom
Killed in cafeteria, guys.
killed in cafeteria. Do we have any suspects? Any, or are we just skipping vote?
We have a suspect, but that they were
wait.
killed.
Who was he closest to?
Oh, what? I'm just gonna skip out.
Who did he spawn closest to?
Oh, we can't
Wait.
tell.
That's probably what happened actually. We probably got teleported for. Oh,
Who did
wait,
he
maybe they
spawn
weren't even near me when they
closest to?
killed me. If we got teleported to the area, and then they hit the kill button before like we got locked into the thing, maybe I got killed that way. Maybe that
Maybe.
explains.
Anyways, that's fun.
Well, that'd be kind of cheesy though, just saying like, oh look who's next to me.
Okay, well, everybody who's in the circle,
Yeah.
let's wait. Me and Doc will be able to tell who it
Just see who's
was.
next to Doc.
Yeah,
No,
me and Doc will be
that's
able to tell, but nobody else
that's
will know
exactly
because
who
it'll
I'm
be
voting
either
for.
me or Doc.
Like,
Is
I'm
this
telling you
cheating?
exactly that's
Yeah.
not
No,
gonna
it's
You're not allowed to
also
talk.
interesting. Cameron, shut up! This is just, I'm just talking about whatever. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
no, I have funny commentary. Come on, man.
We're streaming, what am I supposed to
I've
do?
never seen this before in all of my games.
This is amazing!
This is wacky.
Okay, well who's next to me?
Oh, Doc, it was! Holy shit.
Shut up.
What?
Stop.
But you can't, nobody can tell because it'll either be me or Peach, because like you guys can't see the ghost, but we can see each other,
Me or
so we
Peach,
know which
huh?
face it was.
Chloe, it's gonna be me or Peach, huh?
No, your Peach's kill was
No,
normal.
she said whether
My
or
kill
not
was
me
normal.
or Peach, as if
Well,
Peach
because
was
her
a different
brain's
person.
small.
No. You don't understand what I meant. You don't understand what I meant. What I meant was me and Doc are able to see each other, right? And therefore we can tell if whoever was next to Doc was the killer because we know the position in which Doc is in. You guys can't tell because we're dead.
Bye, guys.
Hi. Man, they're killing off all the people with voices. I just want it to be a silent stream, I guess.
They're so mean.
Wait, did you just say? Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna stay unmuted because you know what?
These guys are weird.
I'm right.
Oh no.
Dog,
This is
for
gonna be
real?
great.
Dog, for real?
I saw that.
Wait, I'm a ghost, but I want to know what happened.
I know what happened.
Okay, I know the team now. I know who did. Yeah. Yes. Whenever someone says Nav, I misread it as Nove, and I'm like.
Same. I was like, wait, they spelled no wrong.
Bro.
If they hit not the imposter, the game ends. Dude, these double. No, it wasn't even a double kill. They're just like on point.
Good fucking job.
Wait, we're all dead. We can just talk.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
they're
we're all
monkeys.
dead.
Good job.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Good
it's
job,
all
Ted.
monkeys.
Yeah.
Your
Hats
viewer brain
fucking
has the
off,
brain
dude.
cells
Hats
of one
fucking
coconut
off. That was
can.
a good
swear to
fucking
God.
play.
Me?
Holy shit.
Wait, what? I didn't
Viewer
do
brain has
anything.
the brain
You
cells
did
of one coconut.
amazing. That was amazing,
Hold
Tim.
on. Ito, why are you talking about me? I didn't do anything.
Big
No, I said that's your
brain
that's your
plays.
viewers,
I'm
bro.
honestly just
That's your
impressed.
people.
GG.
Bro, alright.
I'm just
monkeys
fucking
all over.
impressed. I'm just impressed. I'm just fucking impressed.
What is this censoring? I did kind of a glitch.
Just the letter G.
Oh, because the end of F A G.
How do you turn off censoring? Oh, I can
This is
turn
the
it
most
off.
intense. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off.
Oh yay! Somebody joined. Welcome, LEG. What?
Just
Okay, we can start.
Ellie.
no. That was pretty
Ellie's
stupid.
purple.
I'm having a lot of
Purple
issues with
guy.
this card,
I
dude.
wouldn't have died.
Yeah,
but
good
I
job.
also-
That the glitch fucked you over because
All
you
right,
would have
I'm not the
immediately known.
imposter.
Babe, you can't say
Fuck
it.
up, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Oh no.
I know who it was.
Oh.
I wasn't killed. I know who it was. I know who it was. It was the person who reported. It was not Aaron. I was right there.
Wait, where was?
It was in the
chat,
electrical
say it in
room.
chat. Talk in chat.
Right there. What did you say it was? He's in the electrical room. Self-report? I mean... Oh, sorry, it's not Aaron! So, let's not replace him. Alright.
Self-report. Wait, who reported it? Wait, I can tell who reported it. Wait, no. Oh, what? I'm so damn confused.
Okay. Yeah, we just vote him, because if it's not, then it's Peach. Like...
Wait, who are we?
Same
who are
thing
we voting?
when Cam called it. It's either Aaron or it's not Aaron.
Oh.
So that's a
shit,
kill,
okay.
the kill regardless.
So we're voting Aaron?
I'm confirmed by Doom, who saw me do trash.
Okay.
So, your bro, which also means I might be next to die, but that's okay. Only a medfay after? Okay, cool. To be fair, Aaron, 2 of the 5 people in VC are dead. So low. We're conveying all the same information, just like a little slower in text. So if I doll you on the heartbeat. We go to medbay, and then who's following licks? Tem. Okay, so Tem's
To
dead.
Med Bay.
Either Tem's dead or like Tem just like watches shit.
Okay. I will
And then
be.
I
I actually volunteer to be bait. I'll
Be
go off on
bait.
my own.
I'm confirmed.
Yeah, I'll go off on my own.
I mean,
Wait, did it? Wait,
I'm
did
the
it?
only confirmed, so I'm probably next kill. But like whoever's, I mean, if you're smart, you kill the people who aren't confirmed. But like that one game where me and the other 2 guys live to the end is evidence that not everyone does that.
Hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, okay.
Waves you goodbye.
I mean, Peach is either like savage
Okay, it's time to become bait. I am the cheese. Let's go.
Let's see what's up. Oh yeah, I have this too. I'm double confirmed. I got 2 confirmation tabs. That's so unfair. Okay, so
What happened?
What happened?
Alright, so I just saw Lix's body. I'm confirmed. Ellery's confirmed. I was pretty okay with Lixin because he didn't kill me in the back of a closet, but he's dead now, so it doesn't help much. Nob, you were doing cameras. I walked down the hallway and the cameras were off suddenly. I walked back to cams because I thought someone killed you and he's dead there.
Wait, cameras off?
Right?
How did
Cameras were on as soon as I left you. You were on cams. I was gonna hit the button because I finished my tasks.
Yeah.
And
I left like right
and then the
after
cameras
you
were
went down.
off. And then I
Every
came back.
time you say
and then there was a
cams,
dead
it
body
just
there.
is so confusing.
Where were you? Nav, second. Nav lived though.
I lived. I didn't die, bro. So I was at cams. Not. I thought it was cams. I was at cams, and then after you left, I
Killer.
left, and then.
Why rush? We already got someone down. Why is he trying to kill now?
Yeah, wait.
He's confirming everyone else. Yeah, wait, why'd you say, why rush? We have, wait a second.
Yeah, why, bro?
Oh no, that's so
No, lift it up
stupid.
while you close it.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, we killed him off the bat.
Uh-huh.
Are you dumb?
You're calling someone dumb?
You dumb about imposter.
Ah!
Someone new, like,
Noob? Oh my god, my name.
oh, dismiss that. Like, I don't want to vote no now. I don't.
So I finished most of my tasks.
Not
I'm usually on
doing
cam.
talk,
I'm an
Chloe.
admin looking at everyone in the chat.
Honey, you can talk.
There's a chance to kill me, but didn't.
Chloe, you can talk in the chat.
Oh, okay.
You're already like mostly good. I don't know. I don't want to snipe, but like I also want Nav dead. No, I'm just.
You want me dead?
I don't know.
Or what if I was the imposter and you wanted me dead? God damn.
So we back in the mine.
Oh, I actually could have made that. It's such an easy place to get kills in imposter too. That's the thing.
Wait,
Well,
which
like
which
O2?
area?
Being cams because
You
like,
can just
kill
farm
someone and
kills
vent
in
out.
O2.
True.
Hold on. Oh, wait, never mind. I can't speak.
Who is?
What are you laughing at?
I have to go for that.
I finished all my tasks, so I'm gonna just stay here. So if I die,
All my
y'all know
tasks are done
who.
too.
Someone let me see.
Then who didn't finish their
Really?
tasks?
Oh, really?
Tem, what happened?
No one died. Okay.
Why are you laughing the whole time?
Sorry, because we're all
Yeah.
stalking you because we're all done.
I know. You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna go into electrical. I was gonna close the door and I was gonna vent right in front of everybody.
Wait.
That's too good of a kill setup for you not to have taken that. Like that was like.
And there was yeah.
You did good though. You did good though. You did good though.
Enough time, yeah.
Yay!
Time for me to see the
You got kind of fucked over with your
I had
ally
solid
dying
evidence on
so
you, and you
early
still
on.
Convinced me to hold off a round. That's really good.
Your
I
ally
did?
dying. Your ally dying round one was probably where you.
Mhm.
That was your
Yeah.
biggest
No. I
disadvantage.
felt so
Yeah.
bad. I felt so bad. I even said sorry.
1v7 card.
Either kill
Yeah.
me, Nova, or Tembloom. Well,
I,
bro,
see,
we're already done.
I watched you get locked in the first time, so I thought maybe maybe someone's about to pop up and kill him, and then I'd find your dead body and I wouldn't have any evidence, which would suck. But you were still alive, so I'm like, cool. So I walked down the button because I just finished my tasks,
Mhm.
and I was like, "Oh, the camera's off. It's been like 3 seconds. Why'd she get off?" I'm like, well, maybe
So
someone
you're saying in the
was
case
dying
of
and
the
killed her.
stuff, oh, doing cells, I am the imposter.
And
Oh,
then I walked back and someone was dead. I'm like, well,
Hello, chat. Hello, everybody who's joining in the chat. How's it going?
Hi everyone, I'm
So
the
hold on,
imposter.
what's happening?
Back.
No, vote for yourself.
Oh wait, shit, okay, here we go. I forgot I had to vote even though I was the imposter.
you get very busy right here.
I usually get killed before I can, like, do that.
Bye-bye.
Cheese.
All right, that's been fun.
Yay!
It was really fun.
I won my 1 round as imposters, so that's pretty lit. I think
Yeah.
we only lost 1 round because those 2 imposters were.
We're stopped playing anymore?
I'm personally done. I mean, you can keep going.
Alright.
Alright, bye, dog. Thank you for joining.
Like,
Bye, thanks for
The
joining.
thing is in chat. I'm
I'll,
gonna put it in stream chat again.
I'll hit you up tomorrow for our stream.
yeah, cool. Yeah, hit me up and we'll party. See you around. Have fun.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You stream on Twitch? You should just stream on Twitch. This shit's really popular on Twitch.
You're on Twitch.
I mean, like, I don't have 9,000 subscribers on Twitch.
Yeah, but you could get some by playing Among Us.
It's really hot.
No, I'm just gonna be lost in the massive people. No one's gonna watch my
Tablestuck
stream.
plays Among Us. That's quite the title, my friend.
Anyone wants to join? There's codes right here if you're interested.
I put it in the chat.
Zazzle. I
Yiffany.
didn't use my I didn't use my Omega strat that time. I have a strat that I save.
Welcome.
Welcome. Wait, is it just me, Cam, and Chloe?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
All right,
In
I'm
chat.
gonna unprivate it just so that it goes.
Wait, no. Never do
No,
that.
yeah, don't
Don't.
ever do that.
Okay.
Randos are gonna join. We need randos from
Fuck.
chat.
Fuck randos, babe.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3
That would be
mines. All right, 4 more slots. When it's like 8, I'll do it because 2v4 is fine. Also, my mom brought in fried dough. Oh, Fago! We know they're from
What
Cam's
does
chat.
fried dough taste like? What does fried dough taste like? It sounds really tasty.
It tastes like just bad soda. Have you ever heard of the high
Bad
low?
soda?
Yeah. Like, you know, like cheap off-brand Fanta.
Oh. Wait, no, not Fago. What is the fried bread taste?
Oh, fried dough! Oh, fried dough.
Yeah.
Ooh, Aaron Echo. Fried dough, it tastes like,
And there we go. Wait,
Perfect.
no. Hold on, one more.
fried dough, it's like, how do I describe it? It's like,
One
it's
more
like
can
kind
join
of
if you want
salty
to.
Because it's a savory dough. But it's covered in
Cicero.
sweet-
That's definitely Jay.
Oh,
Jay. say
It's
hi to
definitely
from
Jay.
me.
join chat, Jay.
Join chat, Jay. I know it's you, Jay.
Jay,
No one else would
please
have the
join
name
chat.
Cicero, Jay.
Please join chat, Jay. I insist.
I'm not the imposter, by the
Actually,
way.
add him to the Discord. Add him to the Discord.
Just so you know, I'm not the imposter.
There was a body in electrical, and it was Peach.
I'm gonna just sit here and eat my fried dough.
Hell yeah, eat your fried dough. Do it. Dough it. Oh, location was in Jay. You would know. It's like I said it. If you were in chat, you would know. It would be. Wait, fuck. Electrical. I forgot what I said. Damn. I said it, and then it was there. And then okay.
Me.
It was in electrical. Do we have any suspects? Self-report from Knob. Wow. Okay, no. Do we have any suspects? I'm skipping as well, because I don't know who fucking...
I'm honestly fine with being dead. I have a lot of tasks.
Hell yeah, get those tasks done.
And being dead means I don't have to fucking worry about
Also,
that.
Cam, please talk. I feel like I'm talking to a wall.
He's eating fried dough.
I'm eating fried dough. I'm so sorry.
Answer.
I'm so sorry. I'm eating fried dough.
Oh, wait, you're both eating fried dough? Oh.
Yeah, my mom made a couple little ones and she put them in my
that's
room and I'm
adorable.
really happy. I know, it made me very happy.
Okay, wait, I was looking at my phone. I feel so bad. Don't look at your phones while streaming, kids. Don't look at your phones while streaming. It's bad.
No phone and streaming. No texting and
No
driving.
phone is streaming. So how's that fried dough?
Holy shit!
They're both where?
Second O2 room.
Wait, there's two? Oh wait, admin is O2 room, right? He's also O2 room.
I was in the cafeteria.
Yeah, I was walking to the cafeteria because I still saw the arrow and I was like, ah, brr. Yeah. You could memorize tasks. My friend memorized all the tasks. It was fucking whack. Do we have any yeah, 2 people. Wait, fuck, 2 people died? Oh wait, shit. Oh.
I'll tell you next round, Kit Kat Potato, what the code is.
F in chat. Are we all saying F? F. I'm having fun. Did someone say F in chat in the stream chat? Is that why? Anyways, yes. I'm sort of narrating, by the way. I don't know, man. Yeah, does anyone have anything? Cause yeah,
Babe, speak! Use your words!
Sorry, I'm eating! Alright, anyone got anything? I didn't see jack shit.
I didn't see jack shit.
I was in the fucking
Someone
cafeteria.
suggested skip vote.
I was doing the one that takes really long, the one where you have to fill up all the fucking vials.
Bro.
Ooh, Cam's typing.
Cam is typing. I was doing tasks. I didn't see. Is that your only defense? Wait a minute. Okay. why would Jay be named Cicero?
Because he
Because
loves
he likes
Cicero.
history.
And is Cicero a thing? Wait a minute.
Cicero's a historical figure. I forget who. He'll yell at us for not knowing.
Wait, can we invite Jay to the voice chat?
Babe, invite Jay to the voice chat.
I don't know if it's actually him.
I think it's him.
It's probably him.
I
but...
could tell it is. I could definitely tell it's him. No, he likes. Yeah, exactly.
Does not like playing Among Us.
You know what this game reminds me of? It reminds me of. Oh, you know what this game reminds me of? It reminds me of Secret Hitler.
You're lagging out. Uh-oh, they're both lagging out. I cannot tell what is happening.
I'm currently just walking around doing my shit. Oh, the card, man. Fuck.
Wait, they can't hear us. We're glitching out. Babe.
Who?
No, can't hear us. We're glitching out. I'ma just unmute then since Cam seems to not care.
What do you mean I'm glitching out?
Yeah, okay, there you are.
Oh, I need to deafen Chloe.
There we go.
Hey, babe.
Yeah?
You seem tired. Do you want to end it after this?
Alright.
I can
Wait,
tell Cam is tired.
Okay.
Oh! Oh, yeah, we can end it after this. It's fine.
Damn, I guess chat knows more than me this time. I had my...
Hey, let's go!
Good job! You guys did great! You guys did great! You guys were like on sync! Where you were fucking.
I had the window
you were
closed
hopping
when
through the
Jay
fence and
killed
killing
me.
them,
Alright.
and Jaden was killing. It was great.
Let me just double check this, Jay.
I know it was. I know it was because he killed me first. He killed me first. I know it was. He killed me first. He killed me first.
Congratulate him on his.
He killed me first. I know it was. Fratricide. It was him! I knew it was because he killed me first!
Wait, he's here! Oh my god!
You would know, like, telepathically connected when, like, no one's hopping through the fence and, like, you were, like, turning off the O2.
Alright, I'm gonna invite Jay to the call.
Easy first game.
Easy first game.
That was your first game?
Jay! Oh my god!
That was his first
I'm adding
game!
Jay to the call. It was Jay.
Yes!
I
Okay,
knew it was
so
Jay
happy.
the second it
Go
said
in
Cicero.
the call.
Get in the call, Jay.
Oh, that's so funny.
Holy shit, that was so fun! Yo!
That's so fucking funny.
Jay! Oh, that was so good! Jay, we really did do the MVP. Wait, why'd you close that door at the end? Why'd you close that door?
Dramatic effect.
Yeah.
To give me an opportunity?
No, I was gonna close. I was hoping it was the door above that would close the door to the admin room. Admin room. So
probably-
it went from the body.
Yeah, but it gave me the chance to kill Fago, because Fago was right next to me. We're like, oh no, I killed me.
Yeah. Yeah, I was waiting there like we could do a double kill and win instantly, no matter what happens. But it's just who presses the button
Yeah,
first.
but like, okay, so another person came in and I was like, oh shit, we can't do the double kill because we had
Well, you can if you're fast enough.
Yeah, if you're fast enough. But Jay, yo, that was hella good.
You know, that was fucking amazing.
I'm still going bonkers over how great that was.
Okay. I'm gonna hit play in like
Hold
one
on,
more
hold on.
second. Oh, why?
Rainy Rennie might join.
Okay. Oh,
Yes.
I think
Also,
they might have
whenever-
already.
If I get imposter with someone, I'm sorry to my partner, but I'm doing a strat that requires no cooperation whatsoever. I'm doing my own fucking thing.
It's
You're
alright.
gonna throw
Okay.
the one
Alright,
in the
I think
Fight
that's.
with imposter
I think we're set.
Okay, we'll do like 2 more because Cameron seems really tired. I
No,
can tell he's
I'm
super
good.
tired.
I'm not the imposter, by the way.
Okay.
You need to stop
Oh,
doing
I'm the
that.
imposter, by the way. Hey, what if I was the imposter and I killed you immediately?
That'd be very
That'd be funny.
haha.
That'd be
That'd be really funny,
crazy.
wouldn't it? That'd be really funny, wouldn't it?
Be crazy to do. The chat knows I'm not the imposter, don't you, chat?
Yeah, what if I was the imposter, guys?
Yo, that'd be fucking nuts, dude.
That'd be nuts. Yeah, what if I see what if I was the fucking imposter, dude? Oh, what if I just closed the door behind me?
Yo, how do I go in the vents like Nove does?
I don't know, man. Just hit the little vent button in the corner. Like, you know, that's all you have to do. Oh wait, where is it? Oh. Or what if I set that? What if I set off that alarm? What if I was the one who did that?
Crazy.
Dude, that'd be crazy, dude.
That'd
be crazy.
Insane, man. That'd be crazy. I'll be careful, 1, 2, 3 mines. I'm a known imposter. Don't get near me. Oh. So much fun. Why y'all so fucking quiet?
Sorry,
Sorry,
well,
I'm
you're not
doing
supposed
memory.
to talk through this part. I'm also doing memory, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The memory game is focusing. You can talk, Jay. I don't think it matters anymore.
Yeah, no, Jay, I've ruined it.
Hey, I saw player 1, the pink one, right by the body when I reported it, and they didn't report it.
Ooh, eyes emoji.
Cameron definitely
They're
didn't do it
my-
because he was
they're
with
my
me.
partner in crime.
Yeah, no, I definitely. Oh wait, I have to type it. I saw pink by the body before, and they didn't report it.
Oh, they're my partner in crime, yo. Wait, I can't say shit because I'm dead.
Sorry, Pink. I'm sorry, Pink.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
man,
I'm
this
sorry
is
if
probably
you were
Kit Kat
really not paying
Potato.
attention, because that
I'm
is
so
sus.
sorry, Kit Kat Potato. I'm so sorry. This is your first game, isn't it? Now you're gonna die.
Sorry. Wait, Green was chasing you? As in Cicero? So if it's not pink, it's Cicero. Alright, thank you.
Oh, now I know what that name is from. Cicero is from Cell Block Tango.
No, it's from
He
Rome.
had it coming. He had it coming.
Sorry, Kit Kat.
Sweet
I think.
sus and hella sus.
I deserve death.
Yiffany
Oh,
vote.
buddy. Replace me. Replace me in the roster of dead bodies in this game.
If it's
Let's go.
not you, I am very.
AFK? Question mark? What? Anyways,
I genuinely actually think that that player 1 was actually just like, this is literally their first game, so it actually stands to reason that they may have been AFK.
Yeah, I
But
honestly
we can't
think.
unvote.
Yeah, I can't unvote.
I'm waiting for my demise. Oh no. Yiffany hasn't voted yet. They're probably AFK.
I voted to kick them.
Oh shit. If it's not you, player 1, I'm sorry. Well, I didn't really vote for you, but like, no, I can't vote when I did, you know.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit.
Sorry, Kit Kat. Okay, I really do think it was.
I think it was
Cicero.
Kit Kat, right? That was Kit Kat.
I'm gonna vibe with player 1.
Was it not
Okay,
Kit Kat?
vibe-
Kit Kat. I don't know if it was Kit Kat or not.
Can vibe.
Dude, I'm just hanging out here, vibing, not being the imposter.
Bro, really? Oh, I was vibing being the imposter, but you know.
Nove literally just admitted it.
Yeah, but I'm dead, so I can't really do
Oh.
the joke anymore. Ah. Funny joke.
Funny joke.
God.
Yeah, you were Pink. I'm so sorry, Kit Kat Potato. I greatly apologize.
Kit Cat Potato is a really cute name, by the way. I kind of think it's adorable.
You'll be able to. You'll have a good game next round. I promise. I'm
I
so
know,
sorry.
it's
your
really
first
hard
game.
to learn this game. Like the first round is gonna
first
suck no
game
matter
was
what.
so-
I believe you now that I know it's you. I just when I first saw you just standing there.
Because you were for real just standing there, dude.
Because like if it wasn't your first game, that would be super fucking sus.
Yeah. But we believe you now, so it's just okay. Oh, guess I killed that person. Did I kill that person? No. Okay.
I'm honestly voting Cicero.
Fago says weapons. Wait a minute. If Ren reported... Yeah, Ren reported. Oh wait, I'm dead. I can't say shit.
I guess we'll vote Cicero. I'm sorry, Jay. Jay, are you talking in the chat?
Sorry, Jay. If you're talking, we can't hear you, Jay. Jaden, I can hear you from the other room, but I can't hear you over
Jay's
stream.
going bye-bye? Wait.
I can't hear Jay at all.
It says goodbye world in chat. Yeah.
Fago!
Someone just insulted your name, Jay. What are you gonna do?
Yay!
Yeah. Okay, so Kit Kat got the imposter. We need to thank Kit Kat.
Thank you, Kit
Praise
Kat, for
be
your
Kit Kat.
sacrifice.
Jay, we can't hear you in chat.
Cut himself.
Yeah, great.
Oh, there you are. Now you're cut in.
At the buster.
Impostable.
Poster? Pasta. Impasta. Impasto.
All right.
La vista, baby.
Because it's fun.
Yeah, what? Why are we saying?
What's happening? I can't hear you guys.
I
Are you
can't,
guys-
yeah, I can hear
Kinda
them.
sucks right now.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you guys are cutting out hard for me.
I can hear you guys just fine. It's only Cam who's having problems right now.
I have the
Does
same
yours suck
internet
as
as
well?
that.
I don't know what the fuck is happening. Probably because I'm streaming. I don't know.
I know.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay.
It's okay. Ren, where's the body? You reported it. Where it be?
Matt Ren was with us.
Oh, sorry. Where's the body? Wait, so the... Okay, I can't sleuth because I'm a ghost. Yeah, I'll just do your thing. Ghost gang, yo!
Babe.
Oh.
Don't fucking say my full name.
Oh.
Thank you.
Told you.
What?
I told you I am not the imposter. I said it at the start of the round.
GG.
Oh. Welcome to the Ghost Club, Mr.
I said I was not the
Player
imposter.
One. Oh no, player and player one's a different person. Okay. Okay. This is a game of.
Fuck off. I'm dead. I'm already lost, man.
Suspicion, Mr.
I'm gonna join Ghost Gang any second now. Any second now.
Cameron Yoshi.
Any second now. Damn it! Run. No! I can't run! Damn
Alright,
it!
hold on. I gotta figure out what the hell is happening on my Discord. I'm
I
gonna
was
leave the
really
call
trying
and
to
come
run.
back.
I honestly don't even know how to close doors. How do you close doors? How do you... Wait, fuck. Oh.
Well,
It's
I gotta
in
leave and
sabotage.
come back.
Okay. That's a nice thing to learn. Oh, we have 10 people! Yay!
I had tabs open. I think I might have sped it up now.
We have 10 people!
Alright,
Yay!
I'm probably better off now this time. Okay. Oh, I got kicked! You kicked me out!
What? Cam's not in the game?
Oh,
Come on, guy. For real?
How did that happen?
real.
Because I was fucking fixing my call.
LOL. Well, let's play a
Cam,
game.
do me a stream for you, so you can stream it to the general public.
No, I'll just play public game while you guys play that one.
What? I fixed it.
Oh, it's okay. Someone's did a funky. Do they all have to be? Wait a minute. I've never like legitimately helped fix this thing.
Oh my god, why is
That was so weird, right?
I got ripped out of chat. Good game for whoever's in chat. I'm playing just a random game now.
Oh, shit.
I'm not the imposter. I'll tell you that much.
Well, Medium was killed. Let's just say I did it to have an easy game. Yo, guys, what if I was the imposter? Murder's illegal? I don't follow the law.
That'd be crazy, dude. I just saw Nove come out of that vent.
Bro, I just came out of that vent. I just came out of that vent and Cam is totally in the game. Yo, we should vote for me. You should totally vote for me. I'm the imposter. Oh, but Chloe, I am the imposter. How can... Yeah, you should be like, I'm the imposter. Uh-huh, I just did a blood ritual in the admin room. I just bathed
Is this
in
the new
blood
Homestuck
of-
D&D guy? Yes, I am the Homestuck D&D guy. Hello, how are you today? Yeah, sorry, we were playing. I was coding earlier today, but now we're playing Among Us because I got everything I was doing for my Discord bot done. Oh shit!
Yifanivo Nav. She did it. Absolutely, positively. Yeah, Yifani is
Vote kick.
not
He
voting.
didn't report.
How do I vote kick?
So it's in when you're in the chat. There's like a little kick button. That's like a little kicking. It's below
okay.
the, yeah.
Okay, should I do it? Oh wait, Yifani voted.
Oh yeah, good job.
Bro! I said I was the imposter. You all want a quick game or a slow game? Are we gonna get Cam back in here, or are we gonna... what? We gonna what?
Oh, do you want to do that? We could just totally just kill somebody here.
Come over here, Kay, hey!
Yeah, come here.
Come on,
Do it.
Come here, come here.
Do
I
it.
can't. I'm not
Oh,
the fucking imposter.
Jay, do it.
Jay, kill me! Wait. Come on. Yeah, okay, emergency meeting, vote me. Vote me. I'm begging. Zuhu. OMG, it's Knob. Yeah. It's Knob. Yes. I love making mac and cheese when it hit me. It's Knob. Yes. It's me. Let's go. Vote me. Vote me. Vote me. Vote me. Let's go.
Hello.
All right. I bet they're not watching the stream and they can't see what's going on.
You know, I told them in chat.
Okay.
It's no, guys! Cyan's looking sus. Okay, honestly, I trust that. Next, we're voting Cyan. Whoever's
Yeah, I
okay.
think Cyan is imposter because they're my compadre. They're my partner in crime. They killed Medium for me. That's why I didn't kill them. But I'm the imposter, definitely, absolutely. Not vote. Oh wait, oh fuck, I need to vote. This is stupid. Hey, let's go. Bro.
Honestly, I'm down with the imposter just killing us all so that we can have Cam join.
Yeah, I'd be down.
That'd be really funny. I want to see that. Do it.
Do it. Literally, who is the imposter?
Do it. I want to see it.
Everyone crowd around 1, 2, 3 mines. That's my.
Okay, not Ren. Do it.
Okay,
Kill
my
it.
game
Kill
just
me.
ended.
Okay,
Kill me.
wait, patient.
Among Us is better than Fall Guys.
Kill me.
I agree
I think
entirely.
What? What happened? Oh my gosh.
What
it's...
happened?
Somebody kill us so that we can. Somebody kill us so we can play with Cam. Vote
Oh, I
on.
can't even type. Oh. I bet it was Peach. Oh yeah, it's Peach. Since I'm a Gemini, it got to be me. Oh yeah, definitely Mr. Cicero over here. Mr. Cicero is a Gemini, therefore I think he's the imposter. Someone got music playing in the background? Chloe?
I don't. Is
Yes,
that?
you do. Yes. Also, there's
Babe,
that-
can you shut the door? Okay, I'm gonna shut the door. Because I'm a ghost.
You're a ghost. Fago! Oh, Fago left. Okay, I guess.
Yeah, they got stuck in a wall apparently.
Oh, shit.
Ghost gang, ghost gang, ghost gang.
Pretty slow. If we could kill a lot of people and then vote the wrong people, you know, it'd be an easy win, and then you'd be able to kill, you know. It's fun. Fun Among Us, murder time, haha. Come on, I know you want to.
Yeah, do it, do it, do it. Just kill, do it.
Just literally go bathe in the blood of your
Okay, so
fellow
we know it's not
asshole.
Yiffany and we know it's not Cicero because Yiffany and Cicero both at the same time did the med scan thing, so we can tell it's not them. Player is just watching the cams, so I don't know if they finished their tasks, but oh shit.
Oh shit, someone died. Oh shit, see they did take our advice. Wait, no,
Yay!
Fago just left and Tem Bloom. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 mines is the imposter. It's 1, 2, 3.
It's Red. Red did it.
Oh, I can't even say shit because I'm a ghost. I forget that
Yeah.
mechanic. Okay.
Okay, so just vote.
Cam.
For breathing oxygen.
Is it over yet?
Almost, we're trying.
Not yet. We're literally trying to get them to kill and like bathe in the blood, but like they don't want to. They still think this is a legitimate game, and I feel bad. Come on.
Rename yourself while you're in the menu. Cameron,
Oh yeah.
name yourself
yeah.
while you're in the menu.
How do I do that?
It's just right there. It just says name when you're in the lobbies.
Okay, so everyone voted for Ren, surprisingly. It's just fair.
I think it's both of them.
Yeah, it is both of them.
Yeah.
See, we know, we've been new. If we treat every single, like, game like this, we're gonna...
Let's circle the table.
Yeah, circle the table, I'll go counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Sister, I'll be listening. Yeah.
Yeah, we know what's up.
Yeah, it's
Good job, Yif. Yay.
Oh, it's over?
Almost in like literally 2 seconds.
Purge
My
the
game
people.
just froze. Alright.
Shit.
Maybe I'll turn down like the amount of time it takes to vote because like it's annoying to have to wait.
Jay. Tell him that's one. Yeah, see. Woo! There we go.
Yay, we're almost done. We just gotta wait 4, 3, 2, 1, and now everybody can vote. And now everybody's gonna vote 1, 2, 3. Player 1 is gonna vote 1, 2, 3.
Murder dance.
Murder dance. Yay!
It's over?
What if it isn't 1, 2, 3?
It's over.
Okay, what's the code?
It's the same code.
I don't remember it.
It's in the chat.
Yeah.
It's ZAZWLQ.
Alright. I'm joining.
Okay, I'm gonna turn down the amount of time it takes to, like, vote.
Also, Chloe, there's echo going on in your mic.
Oh, sorry, hold on. There we go. It shouldn't vote anymore. I mean, it shouldn't echo anymore.
Yeah, it isn't. You're good. You're good.
Okay, I'll put the code in the stream chat too.
Alright. It's not letting me join. It's having issues.
ZAZWQL. Oh, WLQ, sorry.
Yeah, well, I know, but
You can always copy paste.
you disconnected from the server. Reliable packet 1, size equals 19, was not act after...
It's open, Cam. We're still here.
I know, but it's not letting me join. I might
Try
need
a
to restart the
different-
game.
Okay, it's full. It's full. Let me just kick somebody.
Sorry to whoever you're kicking.
Sorry.
Not player 1. Don't kick player 1.
I'm gonna kick Nah. Sorry, Nah. Okay, try joining again, babe.
It's not... I might need to restart my
Are you
game.
in the right time? Are
Okay,
you
now
in the
Faye
right server?
goes in.
Who has played? Temblum has played for a while. Maybe Temblum?
How about?
I'm restarting my game completely. Sorry,
Okay.
guys. Sorry, stream about this.
All right. Well, since he's restarting his game, we could do a quick game.
No! What? No! That's gonna take like fucking so long.
Okay.
How about we have another?
Just
murder
give me a
murder
second to
murder?
restart
Yeah,
my
let's do a
fucking
murder
game.
time. Let's do a murder time.
Oh, it's
Let's-
perfect because I'm the imposter. Yiffany, Yiffany.
Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay,
Yeah,
kill everyone
okay,
now.
okay.
Do it. Kill me.
Kill it. Kill it.
Kill me.
I have to wait. I have to wait. Fuck it. Okay. I have to.
Do it. Do it.
I was gonna
Okay, guys.
do.
To let Cam join, the killers are going to kill everyone here. Vote me out. I'm not a killer.
Oh my god, the game just won't start.
Oh shit. Maybe restart computer?
I should be on a trusted thing. Alright. Oh my god, everything is falling apart. Okay, apparently I have
Well, don't
excellent
panic about
connection.
It happens. I mean, US servers have the worst ping. Like, look at 50 ping. I went on an Asia server and I had like 2,000 ping. Like, literally, why the fuck are we doing this here? Why?
Wait, what? On US? You know that
US
lower
servers.
ping is better.
No, like, it. Okay. We get kicked more often in US servers.
Well, no.
No, lower ping is better.
No, 2,000
Ah!
pings means it's taking 2,000 millisecond to ping.
Really?
Yes.
It works way
50
better on
ping
a-
means it's only taking 50
That's
milliseconds.
weird then. I don't know.
Huh.
Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends is the future of gaming.
Yo.
His computer's telling him to
Okay,
stop.
let's see. Are we actually
Yeah, we're
legitimately
playing. We're
it?
playing. We're playing. We're playing.
Okay, okay. Cam, tell me when the stream stops so I can vibe, like, and say whack shit like I am not the imposter. Like, that's a lie.
Have a good one, everyone.